All right. What is good, guys? How's it going? What's good, Totsu? Congrats on first. How are you doing today, man? How's it going? By the way, I just noticed that the Dahlia emote that's called the. Yeah, so I just noticed that's an uncapitalized the. I mean, the whole time I thought it was like the old the Herda emote where it was a capitalized T for the. I am now finding out that was not the case, and I'm currently trying to find out how to edit that. So Yeah, bro. I mean that it makes a lot more sense that people were annoyed by the emote. It was not supposed to be an uncapitalized the. Only other issue is that it is literally impossible to find it with my like 500 emotes. So give me a second. I'm gonna do this first. Where the fuck is it, bro? Oh yeah, I forgot about that one goated emote that I'm not gonna say out loud. Here we go. Yeah, there's the goat Drake wide. But hello everyone. Just 1 second. Dude, is it I really hope Kai just like teleports in here or something, cause maybe he knows how to do this easier. I sure do not. Where the fuck is it, man? Cause if I'm control effing the, and if I don't see it, I'm just gonna give up. So yeah, I mean it looks like that didn't really work. Alright, we're just gonna have to stick with it until whenever Kai comes around. What's good, Charmed? How's it going? What's good, Undercover? What's good, Brushy? What's good? What's good, Space? How's it going? I think it's not the worst thing of all time that it's an uncapital the, but I will say that it was not in my intent for it to be an uncapital the, because the Herda emote was a capital T. Like, I don't know, man. Whatever. Okay, so do we have any CZN nerds in here? Because I need some backseating. I just got this rare event where I can copy a card, and I don't know if I'm gonna like run out of whatever the word is. Like, there's a specific limit of power level I can have, and I don't know if I'll go over it if I copy one of my Hugo's cards. So I'm not exactly sure here what the move is, or if I should just copy this source of water. No, I don't think I said that, Brushy. I think that's a little different. I think my wording was a little different on words. Yeah, the draw like. Oh, by the way, thanks for the stream streaks, Totsu and Rice Shower #2 fan. That's right, I said #2 because you don't even have an S5 of the Power Rice Shower card. And by the way, I just found out today that that card is Power and not Stamina. Am I really schizophrenic? Was that card never a Stamina card? I swear to God, every video I watched leading up to the release of the Rice Shower was talking about it like it was a Stamina card. Was it really never one? Or am I just that illiterate? That might just be the case, man. Stop relying on your mods. Wait, what did I do? What did I even do here? Stop relying on my mods over the emotes, dude? Bro, what is that supposed to mean? Bro's blind? No, it's not blind. It's more like deaf in this case, dude. Lost my streak because I wanted to fix my sleep schedule. Cringe. Yo, it's good code. Hey, man, listen. I think backseating is completely fine when I want backseating. But whenever I don't want backseating, it feels like that fucking Jade tutorial. So like guys, that now people hopefully know, dude. Now people know. It's like those drunk driving ads where they like had the drunk driver crash into a crowd of like 18 people and kill all of them, and then the drunk driver had to live with the guilt. You know, it's kind of like that, except it's a currency wars tutorial. So it's like the same thing, right? I think this is a pretty good analogy. It's always been power. You dumb and red. I guess so, man. I guess so, bro. Well, no. Okay. Here's the thing, Brushy. I'm not saying it was. I'm not saying it was useless, but I'm saying it overstayed its welcome by a lot. Or at the very least, the information that they explained, they could have like it's like their storytelling, you know? They had a good concept, but then they dragged it like the low taper fade meme, and now I don't like it anymore, you know? It's kind of like that. Well, a little less extreme because I do like the story, but you know, dude, you know what I'm saying, right? Hopefully. Dude, are there any CZN nerds? I've been in this screen. I do not want to brick this run. This is such a potential man run, dude. Oh yeah, thanks for shouting out Code. How are you doing, Code, by the way, man? How's it going? By the way, wait, which mod's here? Is that Loon? Da, 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 da. Dude, I've been like humming this song for like years, and I only recently just found out what the fucking name was because I was just in Nyx's chat, and I don't know whoever it was. I think it was Under Foxglove or something, but they make the most goated playlist of all time for bro. So I finally found out what the song is called, man. Finally, I think I like first heard it in Rock Band, dude. Rock Band is a goat. We playing this Drawlick not a Hoyo shill anymore? Bro, I play this like pretty often. What's good, Jimska? How's it going? Ironically, you're the only one I know that's still dragging the low taper fit. Okay, to be fair, Brushy, that's not even true though. This is like the first time I've mentioned it in like months, bro. This is like the first time in months, dude. Just finishing the last easy story patch story. Did you like actually go through it or did you skip button? Because if you did go through it, I'm curious what you thought about the actual story itself. How about you sit on my back? What the hell are you saying? What's good? Oh, it's because backseating, dude. I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck does that mean, Desideria? How are you doing, bro? that makes a lot more sense. I was like, Yidhari's the hottest female ever. Yeah, that's true. Just kidding, it's Kafka, but thought it was okay. Yeah, that seems fair. Seems like the general consensus about the 2.0 story. I mean, I'm not gonna pretend like I've done it for a while, but I do feel like the 2.0 story of ZZ has lost its charm. Also, I've been waiting for a backseater for way too long. I'm just gonna copy this fucking card. I'm just gonna copy it, man. I don't think my savior is ever gonna come, so I'm gonna copy a third one of this motherfucker, bro. Why the hell not? You find dead fish eyes hot? Are you just talking about because Kaffa and Zanny have those? I mean, fuck, man, maybe. Maybe that's it. I feel like there's a bit more than just the eyes, that attracts my attention, but that's for another day. Yeah, we're just gonna do a CZN Chaos run, your guys' favorite game. I wish my chat liked CZN more, because it is genuinely a fun game, and I fuck with it heavy. Way more than I thought I would originally, to be honest. Okay, should I remove one of these? Loves the dead fish. Yeah, that just might be it, honestly, dude. Yeah, everyone, on everyone's soul but mine, all of you play this game, right, chat? I wish I could. It won't run on here. Did it get banned where you are? Did you, like, what do you mean? Oh, you just meant, like, you won't be able to handle it? This game isn't that graphically intensive, is it? DNA's my go-to game? Really? Well, I'm glad people are actually enjoying DNA. I was honestly worried that people would have like overhyped the shit out of DNA and it would have just been like a not being gacha game merchant, but people seem to genuinely just be enjoying the gameplay. So that's great. Love that. On your guys' soul. I'm being generous here. As of now, I prefer much more CZN than DNA, but I only did the tutorial. Oh, this fucking song's beautiful. CZN than DNA? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Okay, I think, like, can you even run DNA actually? I don't remember if your devices were good enough for it. I think it needed, like, I think my PC would apparently maybe struggle if I tried running DNA, wouldn't it? Or am I remembering something else? Isn't this the Hagao game? Yeah, I think that's what you're talking about. Yeah, that's probably this game. They basically come out of a hentai whenever they go crazy, which is honestly pretty goated. Not everyone is a gacha addict. Everyone is a gacha addict. They just don't want to admit it. I can't run this game and 8 Twitch tabs. Are you actually running 8 Twitch tabs, bro? Dear Lord. But I've been good today. Very happy with my. Yeah, I'm glad for you. LB3 of the Rico card. That's like where it starts getting really good. That's like really nice for you to have. How long does this scenario last for again? You're gonna have probably like the best option for it for like however long it is, like what, 6 months? I forgot how much shorter it is because of the global release, but that's great. And this scenario has been like really good. I can actually see like it is. I have been like non-stop getting A+ runs. I got almost an S rank run, but I got cucked with no curvature, and that's another thing I've noticed, man. Every single time I get like a really good run, I don't get curvature. I swear to God, this is a conspiracy theory, man. Like they're trying to like bomb me with nukes or something. And it's not truth nukes, man. I don't know. I keep on getting runs where I don't get curvature the entire fucking time. I don't know why. This was not happening as much with the old scenario. I don't know why, dude. I don't know what the conspiracy is. I get Maestro like before I even debut, and then I just go the rest of the run without curvature. It pisses me off, but it is what it is, man. Also, I know what the streamers are up to. True, dude. Fucking true. Do I try this game? It doesn't have a PC. I'm Lego. Lego. I am. Does it have a PC client, bro? I'm not trying to be a smart. I'm not trying to be a smartass. I'm sorry. I'm like the Rick friend right now, but like, dude, I'm. You know, to be fair, I guess I could have been playing this on LD Player, but yeah, no, there is a PC client. You just have to look up Stove client if you've ever played Epic 7. It's from the same launcher, and you just download it there. Saw edits of the two Umas on that scenario, just being Soul Bad Guy and Kai Kisuke. What? Huh? What? Why? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I haven't played Guilty Gear, but I don't get this one, man. Hyper focusing on trying to get 9 sparks just to fuel my hatred. I still have capped out at 8 sparks. I mean, technically I have a 9 spark, but it's like 6 power and 3 stamina, which honestly, like it's good. I'm using it, but you know, I could be more Sigma. It's a real name, Realist. True. Yo, what's good, Mastery? How's it going? I forgot the stove climb was a thing. That's fair. That's fair. Holy shit, what? Also, what's good, Pretender, if I didn't say that? I did see you pop by. I thought I said it, but just in case, that's why you said holy shit. Let me send it on DC. DC's nuts. Am I right, guys? Why aren't you guys spamming why can I still read my messages? Guys, why is there not an I also plan to get 9 sparks for gut and wit. That just doesn't sound that useful though. Am I crazy? Like maybe in a future scenario. Thanks, chat. By the way, thank you, guys. Thank you. I'm blushing, but I don't. Will you ever need to use guts and wit sparks? Like I haven't looked in the future in the JP meta, but as for everything else, I'm not sure. You said you sent it. I don't have a DM. Did you send it in HSR channel or where? No, not Uma channel. Honestly, if you like sent this image and you didn't tell me it was an edit beforehand, I'm like really stupid, so I like would have believed this is just how it looks. I mean maybe I'm stupid, but that kind of fits really well. I can't even tell that's Soul Bad Guy and whoever that other dude you said is. Why is Drog inside the game? Dude, they fucking trapped me and betrayed me in the time chamber. What's good, Ishtar? How's it going? It's for the flexing completion. Well, good luck, Loon. It's a tough journey, especially before the auto trials, man. Everyone Sigma till oven launcher drops. Yeah, bro, the new update. The new upgrade, bro. Got S Taiki. Did you actually get an S rank Taiki, dude? Damn, congrats. I'm jealous and I'm gonna kill you. And siphon your Taiki's stats. But hell yeah, dude. I mean, I'm glad for you, but I will kill you. There we go. That's awesome. Okay, should I even remove anything? Yeah, well, sorry, I'm gonna have to kill you. I don't make the rules, I only enforce them, man. Are these new Genshin 3 stars? Yeah, dude, it's true. What are your stats and skills on that? Yeah, what are they looking like, bro? Gulp? Yeah, sorry, bro. It has to be done. Okay, I think I'm gonna remove the... Dude, this run has been insane. I think nobody here, like, actually plays CZN, other than maybe, like, Lego. But, like, dude, this run has been fucking nuts, man. I've gotten, like, 5 godly epiphanies. This shit's crazy. I have to flex to myself, okay? Late-ass reply. Hey, better late than never, reply, bro. Take a screenshot. Hey, I'm curious. Lego my Lego. I don't know what that means, Ishtar, but hell yeah. I don't know what that means. Hell yeah, dude. I think I'll remove... should I get rid of the Frozen Fist? Should I get rid of this stupid-ass Whirlpool move? Fuck that shit, dude. Kill Whirlpool! Why isn't my 7TV working? Have you tried turning it on? Chat type Get it? Cause Lego my Lego? No! I don't get it! No! And saying it again will not make me understand! What does that mean? Thanks, chat. Yeah, fuck, well, on God, Silly Ash. Like, I know, right, man? That... I've had one run where it actually turned out useful because it got, like, a godly epiphany to, I think... it was something that was actually good, but every other run it's just been a bum ass card with no job, no life, no love, no chaos, no zero nightmare, man. Not good. I think I'm actually gonna go to the top on this one for more Nah, hold on. How many occurrences can I get? Uno, dos, uno, dos. So it's dos no matter what. Chat, did you get fooled by my Spanish for a second? I don't blame you if you did. Believe it or not, I am actually American. Lego my Lego. Dude, I don't get this. Can you guys explain this bit to me? Dude, why do they look like they're covered in incredibly gassy? What the hell is that, man? Why are they fucking yellow, the enemies, man? Hello, Midrose17, how's it going? Shit, I didn't even say your name right. I meant 18. Shop girl is pretty hot. Does she have a POV from behind a shop desk? Wait, shop girl? You mean the, Shit, what did she even look like again? I thought you were talking about the coffee one, but that's not even on screen. Fuck. I've been playing Where Winds Meet so much, I forgot to do all my gacha dailies. Am I gonna be arrested? Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to kill you, by trial, dude. I hate WoA, it has cool combat, but the story is ass, events or ass, characters are only on sometimes. Damn, bro. I don't think you like WoA, man, I'ma be honest. I think, yeah. I think I'm with you on that one. I think, yeah, it might be better for you guys to separate. This looks like a toxic relationship, and, frankly, I'm not very supportive of it. Shit, why can't I move? He just took my phone. What the fuck is this? What just happened? Dude, look at this chopped ass dude on my card. Get the fuck off. So it's basically just now I have a 50% chance to get my cards back, or what exactly is this? Okay. That's great. We got one card. Those were all 50-50s. We just lost like 8 50-50s. Did you guys see that? Did I read that card wrong? Bruh. Like a demon red? Oh, is it the one with massive tits? Yeah, no, she bad as fuck, dude. That's fair. Unfortunately, no, she's not even playable, man. It sucks. I think she might be a card, though. Si amigo. I know, right, man? Like, yeah, you're native Spanish? Dude, I know that's what it sounds like, but I'm actually American, bro. I know. I know, guys. The barista should be playable? Absolutely, man. They would earn too much money if they made her playable, I guess, bro. Oh 07? Dude, yeah. It's pretty W, not gonna lie. Stop stealing my cards! Stop stealing my cards! Stop it! Okay, how many 50-50s? Let me see if I read it right. Yes. Now, as you guys can see on the screen, that does happen to say 50% chance. Do you know what 50% is? That means, it either happens or it doesn't. Watch this. Nice. Hold on, did it go down? No, it's still a 50-50. What the fuck is this? Okay, I'm winning them, And, now we just, okay, yeah. See, this is the Ahegao game, by the way, Lego, as you can see right there. Not a big fan of this, little gimmick right here, but it is what it is. I didn't say the characters were ass, I just said they were only hot sometimes. That is, that's true. You know what? You know, props to you, bro. You, you showed them. Let's see. I agree with everything except ass characters, literally the best looking characters. I will give them that Zanny is like the best looking, like one of the best looking gacha characters, the best looking Kuro character I've ever seen. You know, like I will not slander their character design. I mean, sometimes they miss, but it's sometimes and not all the time. So that's good, right? Goodbye to that card. Come back. Wait, I think that means she's back, no? Let's go, dude. That was fucking lucky. Why is all my HP about to be gone? Oh my fucking god, I hate this mechanic so much, dude. What the fuck is happening? Stop! Stop killing me, dude. Can I, like, not fucking die, man? This is not looking too great. I hate that Genshin character design is good, because that means I have to- Yeah, same here, bro. Nah, just kidding. We do have free will, but I get you, bro. I get you. That is the only thing that keeps me playing. I don't know what I should do here. I think I'll do this. Kill this guy. Hopefully the wolf attacks someone else. Fuck! Whatever. Is there any way I can heal? Nope. Kill this guy. Or, this guy, I don't know. I'll just save it for next turn. Never stop killing Drawlick. That'd be... I'm not a big fan of that, to be honest, bro. You're gonna make me cry and shit myself. Would you really want to be in charge of me shitting myself, bro? I don't think you would. Think about it. Think about it, chat. Why does he do so much damage? Am I just dead, dude? How the fuck do I live this, man? Why does he... Oh. I can survive Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, that's cool. Turn on the background volume. Oh, I just realized you guys can't hear the music. You guys could not hear the music the entire fucking time, bro. Let me... Dude, let me turn everything up. You guys waited like... You guys waited like 23 minutes to tell me you couldn't hear music? I mean, I'm glad you guys just didn't think of it, but, not really. What the hell, chat? What the hell, guys? What the helly, am I right? what the helly? Thank you, chat. Thank you. Give me your Kitasan card, please. I'll pay you in real life, Solo Jades. I got you, bro. I got you. Maybe just be better at not dying. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. It's not working. I only want to hear my Pookie Drolic. Thank you, Ishtar. I appreciate it. W Wiz, bro. W fucking Wiz. Right, shield, Vuln. Kill them. Okay, we live. Dude, this is like a normal combat domain, isn't it? Why the fuck is this so difficult? Why are we on the brink of death, man? That's not very fun. What's the move here? Do I just pray to God that this is a crit? Fuck. Is there any way I can kill right here, dude? I don't think so. The shitting sounds bad. I didn't get a single Rico or Rice Shower card in 160 pulls. What the fuck do you mean the shitting sounds bad? What do you mean the shitting sounds bad, man? I'm trying so hard to, like... Chat, can you translate for me on this one? I don't get it, bro. I don't get it, man. I was too busy listening to you yap. You know, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You have the most scuffed stream of all time. My standards are pretty low for your stream now, dude. But I don't purposefully turn that shit off. I don't purposely be like, I don't think chat deserves to hear music today. Nah, fuck them. Well, maybe sometimes. Give me your Nefair. I'll give you my C6 Eula. I think you also forgot to mention my E0S1 Nefair, by the way. I wonder why you didn't mention that part. Hypothetically. Okay, he died. There we go. I don't know what the fuck dust to dust means. I think that's like a... Never mind. I was gonna say it's like a Seven Dust song, but it's not. The shitting sounds bad, but he didn't get a... Yeah, okay, thanks, Loon. That really clears things up there. Why did you just not explain it, Nandes? Why did you just type that and then proceed to just move on? Dude, I am curious, man. Bro. Yeah, let's get a Drolic podcast without BGM, man. Dude, what the fuck would I even podcast about? You pulled Nefair? Yeah, I pulled E0S1 Nefair. I almost never get weapons in Genshin. The only reason I got this one is because it was like 10, 11 pity or some shit. I have the best news for you, Drolic. You can have my free-to-play account. It has Maylin, Orly, Renoa, and Yuki. Making a new no-pull account is up to you. Are you quitting the game, Ishtar? I'm not very surprised. I don't think you liked it very much. Getting weapons in the Big 25, just get C6 and use a 3-star? True. Yeah, thanks, Loon. A Sigma would get it. Okay, fuck you. You played more Genshin than I have in the past month, if so? I have. I probably have. Wait, Ritual Dagger, is that one good? I have a Pride one open. Never mind, I lied. Let me open Pride one, because they actually have some good equipment suggestions. For some reason, they don't show, like, the purple rarity things, but that's okay. But this has been a pretty nice run so far, so I'm the only thing I'm worried about is that I might not keep all of it. I might die in real life. Let's see... Ritual Dagger, is that one mentioned? Nope. And that also increases my stress, which I'm not a big fan of. What should I do here? Should I just go for the dice roll of 9? I mean, surely I wouldn't roll below 6, right? Out of 20? That would just be, like, silly. Or I should just go for the safe option and just skip this card. Unless it's like a fucking, I don't know, gear bag or something. Maybe I should just choose the first one, huh? You have stove now? Good luck, bro. You can cook this game? Oh, so you haven't actually tried it yet, right? Have you looked at gameplay? Do you think you're interested? Can you cook me a soup? Yo, what's good, Joe? How's it going, bro? Can we play a real game yet, Hoyo? Like, yeah, where's the star rail? Why is there not a star rail on my screen right now, man? What the hell? What is this? This looks weird. I have no clue what this game is about. Well, good luck, bro. I hope you enjoy it. Are any of these good? Energy barrier. I don't think we want any other of these, right? I'm asking like chat's gonna answer, but you know, it's fun. It's fun to roleplay. Okay. Let's see. Energy barrier. You know what? Sure. Let's go for it again. I'm good getting into CZN because it reminds me of Slay the Spire. I've heard people say that, but I've never played Slay the Spire, so I'm not really sure what exactly it's like. But if it's like this, then it's probably a good game. Press skip. True. Let me explain. What's good, Z? How's it going? Yeah, Currency Wars is a new update, bro. Look at this. Oh, there's a card that gives you 20 credits on defeat? That's kind of crazy. Ishtar immediately was like, where? Okay. Let's just choose Energy Berry. Let's just give it to her again. There we go. You're the professional here? I don't think I'm a professional. I think I'm a dumb professional. Get it? Because, like, get it? Chat, where's my where's my alms? Deadly Shot, the best one? Dude, the best one is the uninstalled Chaos Zero Nightmare on your computer, bub. Slay the Spire is a good game. You should try it, but I don't know if you're Sigma enough. Shit, man, maybe not. Maybe I'm not cool enough for it. I might be fucked, by the way, dude. We have like 200 HP out of 1,300. I need to heal like all of that. 400 damage. And an extra card next turn? Gulp, watch this epiphany. Oh my fucking god, dude. Also, look at that holy in the background, but, dude, this run is nuts, man. Am I gonna, like, lose my left testicle in exchange for this run? I mean, in front of this thing, sure, but, okay. Yeah, that's crazy. 1 AP, draw 1, Vuln 2 to all enemies, shield. Yeah, this is a huge card, actually. Holy shit, dude. Goodbye, left testicle. Fine by me. Is SR on? No, but I should probably turn it on, huh? Alright, let's do this. Heal. Okay, we're looking back. We're, what's looking good cooking, bro? Am I right, chat? Let's see, what do I do? Okay, we definitely want to shield. Definitely want to do this. Definitely want to do this. There we go. In fact, you losing both? Oh, man. I'm not a big fan of the government. Oh, I could heal, right? Nah, it's fine. I'm back from losing my hearing. Oh, right, yeah. Every game launches like that. To be fair to Chaos Zero Goat Mare. All right. Wait 1 second. There we go. What's good, Charm? It's okay. I'm only gonna like execute you in front of a live audience. That's it. Nothing, no biggie or anything. How's it going, Charm? How are you doing? Oh my god, we're getting cuckolded. I'm getting sat in the cuck chair and fucked, man. I'm not a big fan of this. Please stop killing me. Stop Killing Games, the movement. Speaking of, what actually happened to the Stop Killing Games movement? People just stopped talking about it after the Pirate Software shit, man. Like, I haven't heard anything about it since. I haven't heard a single. My dad actually used to work at Blizzard. I actually used to work at Blizzard because of my dad. I haven't heard that in a minute, dude. Like, what happened? Is he okay? I love when I'm playing Genshin Story, I just get interrupted by a character who's currently involved in other quests. At least they have the quick mode now. I'll give them that. I think this is a perfect time to use this. 5 million damage. Huge. Wait, why can't I attack him? Oh, he taunted. Stupid. It died or something? It failed? Oh, rest in peace, bro. Didn't know it fucking died. That's unfortunate. Was thinking of trying CZN only to see what SSR would get, but decided I don't want to play another gacha, and that is completely understandable and fair. I do not blame you whatsoever. Gachas are a time investment, and time equals money, and money equals one sub to me that could be given to me instead, and I would rather one sub given to me instead. So you know what? I will forgive you if I see 5 gifteds within the next hour. Now that we have agreed upon this, I forgive you. Yo, it's Good Risk. How's it going? Proof? Okay, what do I do here? I don't want to waste this on them. They do a lot of damage. Actually, wait, they don't. What's the move here? Fantastic. How many? 4? Wait, that kind of gives me an idea. When was Stop Killing Games about? What was Stop Killing Games about? What was Stop Killing Games about? Beautiful. Beautiful. You know nowadays, I have an idea for you. Go read Dragon Ball. Dude. Still no skip button 6 years later? Yeah, I don't know why, man. I don't get it. It makes no sense. Day 5 of Demon Musume. I wish you transferred that shit to me instead. I would actually start playing with sound if I had evil Musume, to be honest. I would immediately swap from turning off my sound. I think we just tank it. Okay, let's do a $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. And remember, share, share, share. Finally, this motherfucker dies. I should have healed. God damn it. Watching this intro trailer for season I'm lost as fuck. Intro trailer? Good luck. Just reinstall. Is that actually the solution? Oh shit, I think this is a godly epiphany, is it? Okay. What do I do here, chat? Do I trigger the divine epiphany or remove 2 cards? This is my last one. I don't know what the middle one even is. I doubt that's worth it. More than the other 2, to be honest. But, remove 2. But here's the thing about remove 2. In a perfect world, I would love to remove 2. But there's a stupid ass fucking cap on the amount of points I can leave this run with. And honestly, I don't know how to calc. Short for calculator if anyone just joined its slang. How many points I'm at right now and how many cards I can afford to remove. Because I believe removing cards takes a lot of your cost. Epiphany's also at a lot, but they don't have as much as 2 card removals, so I'm not sure what to do here. Oh, you don't even play this game. Why the fuck am I having a debate with you? I'm stupid. Trigger the Divine Epiphany. Do you play CZN? I forgot nowadays. I forgot nobody here plays, so I'm talking to myself. Dude. That's right, I got Maylin last night. Loki came a little. That's valid, dude. I had a fucking cracked Maylin run earlier, and, dude, she is phenomenal, man. Yeah, she is the GOAT, dude. Nope, you asked. Asking chat when you already know which one you wanted. No, I don't know which one I wanted. I still don't know. I still don't know, dude. I'm asking if anyone's a nerd enough to know how to calc, short for calculator, if anyone just joined its slang. No, the Divine Epiphany on God nowadays. Show your cards. Okie dokes. That means okie dokie. It's slang. These are my cards. I'd mainly consider doing it to Hugo. Look at this man. He's a little beautiful. This is a really good run, hypothetically. And then there's Magna, who also has a really good run. So I'm not really sure what to do here. I mean, we could, I don't know, man. How much better is Agli at E4 than E2? I don't even remember what it does. Isn't it defense ignore or some shit? Maybe not. 3 copies, whatever that's called. Huh? Follow my Fieldscraft. I love Fieldscraft, to be honest, dude. Take my love. E2 is defense ignore? Okay, what's E4? I asked about E4! 4 is 2 times 2! Not 2! Is Mika good? Yeah, Mika is, like, the best healer in the game. Which is really good, because, yeah, like you said, she's a starting character. The main reason that Mika's the GOAT is this beautiful card right here, Source of Water. It's really good. 0 cost. Well, this one's 1 cost, but it gives 2 AP. But yeah, the normal card is just 0 cost. It gives 1 AP. For reference, that's a skill point in Star Rail. It's pretty valuable. E4 is pretty strong. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks, guys. Oh! Divine Epiphany? Okay, sick. He says without thinking that perhaps this is a continuation of past messages that were just exactly 3 months above. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about the CZN, so I was really confused. How many SSR Rico should I stop at? I have LB2. Is Space-Time gay right here? I am not the person to ask because I thought that Rico was a stamina card. So I feel like I would be bricking your account if I were to answer this question. I don't know. The speed boost effect from the Memo Spread talent has its max limit stack increased by 1 after Agli uses an attack. Can also make Garment Maker gain the speed boost effect from the Memo Spread talent. That sounds pretty good. That's actually probably one of the better E4s in the game. Would I pull for it? No. But I don't even have Eidolons on Agli at all, so it's up to you. I love water. Why is this Ray woman taking up the screen space? 'Cause she bad? Alright, let's see what I can divine Epiphany right here. Oh wow, we have a wide array of choices. I think I'll choose this one. Oh my god. Okay. To targets that counterattack 2 Vuln, reduce the cost of this card by 1. I... I don't even know if I like this card that much, to be honest, dude. I would pull for it. Did you forget who I am? Go for it, dude. I don't know if I should have went for that. LB2 Rico is enough for the entire scenario, plus makes it usable in the next one too. Oh, that card's usable in the next one? I thought it'd just be bricked, like the Rico. And Rico is apparently only usable in the next scenario if you have it like MLB, right? I barely ever talk about Aglia. True? Yeah, truth nuke, dude. Has anyone ever told you have a beautiful voice? Thanks, Brushy. Only this, like 60-year-old dude when I was working at Wendy's. Appreciate it, bro. Are you that dude? I always knew it. I always knew he had something. Let's see, did I miss anything, by the way? I think we're good. Yeah, it seems like you... Wait, what were you at before again? I actually forgot. It's the one message I can't see on my screen. I guess I'm gonna have to choose the Godly Epiphany, but like, dude, this is too powerful. Wait, ×3 to random enemies to struck targets 1 vulnerable. 2 vuln to all enemies, 2... Yeah, we have to choose the middle one, man. Wait, I just realized this is an upgrade card. This is a permanent upgrade for any time we counterattack. Never mind, that's fucking nuts, dude. Now, the only question is whether or not we'll keep it. That's actually crazy. I don't understand this defending thing. Do the enemies display the sword only when they're about to attack? Dude, Lego, you make me feel so stupid that you noticed that. I just learned about that like 3 days ago. You make me feel like a troglodyte, bro. Yes, man. When they attack, there's the sword. Yeah, you're smart. Yeah, I get it. You're the Rick friend. You know that the sword means they attack. Yeah, it means they're about to attack, and you'll be able to see in your HP bar that it'll move down. I know it's right there, but I didn't notice it. I didn't notice it. What are you trying to tell me, that you're the Rick friend? Are you trying to tell me you have a 500 IQ? Because I get it, bro. We get it, man. We understand, bro. We got it already. Let's see, you have played for 6 hours. By the way, I haven't been, like, non-stop playing for 6 hours. I just kind of leave these games open sometimes. You can't read. Quick shilling, kill this guy. LB2 for usable next. We need the scenario cards for every scenario after this one, too. Yeah, I'm assuming Rico just is very easy to replace from now on, right? But she does have that really nice stamina. So that part's cool, at least. That's really nice, Risk. Maybe. Okay, I'll do, like... I don't know. Wait, is this one recommended for Hugo? Hugo Vlad? Military thing? Nope. We want Amphorius, Honkai Star Rail Cube, or, die in real life. Okay, looks like we just probably skip this. We just rest, or training. I think I'm gonna rest. We're probably going to go crazy. Poor Hugo Vlad in the next battle. What happens if Hugo Vlad goes crazy too many times? Does he start just, like, wearing Jonkler makeup? Oh, shit. Thanks for the follow, Oscarun. Appreciate it. Bow, bow. Alright, Hunting Instincts. Also, we got really lucky that I got an Epiphany on this card. That might not sound crazy because nobody here plays that game, but this is like the only card you can Epiphany with this initiation on it. So even though it wasn't godly, it's like a 1 in 5 chance, so I am very appreciative of it. Sad I couldn't get into this game. Well, I mean, yeah, to each their own, man. That's completely alrighty. I forgive your sins, alright? I I forgive your sins, bro. So don't worry, bro. Let's see. Wow, he's taking like no damage, and I'm taking a lot of damage. I'm a little worried. What exactly do I do? I think we just have to damage reduction and shit, man. Be glad you couldn't get into this game. What is Stellar Hunter is gonna fuse in one person and become a new character we can pull? Bro wants to pull for fucking Gogeta. I mean, that's valid, but interesting. Sigma Wolf. Dear God, Hugo's just gonna get immediately crazy, man. So at the start of the action, I draw 5. Does my hand reset every turn? Um, yeah, every time you draw from this left deck right here, so whatever's in the draw pile can go into your card as the next 5, and whatever you use or don't use goes into this discard pile. So if you just end the turn without using some of these cards, they just go to the discard. Some people can make use of that, some people die in real life. Let's see, we'll do this. Are you level 80 in CW on all your accounts? No, I don't know how people are, dude. I don't know how people are at all. I don't get it. Oh yeah, draw 1 on that card is crazy, bro. Is this CZN good or worthy of occupying even a fraction of my distinguished time? I mean, dude, that's up to you, man. Maybe you're like Albert Einstein or something, but I enjoy it, okay? I enjoy it, so therefore, if you don't, you're Didia Blood. I'm sorry, bro. There's no other alternative. Why are some of them taking 0 damage? Well, no matter what, this is going to make me take less damage when I kill this guy. I think that was like exactly enough damage. That's crazy. Has interesting mechanics, but the gameplay just wasn't very interesting. And that is completely fine to have that opinion, is what I would say if I was lying. You cannot disagree with my opinion, or I will kill you. I will not allow it. Unacceptable. God, this boss is cancerous, dude. We could actually die here, man. These are some horrible enemies to fight, bro. I think right here I just want to shield, pray to God. I mean, wait, before the rest, the rewards? I don't know what that means, Charmed. I'm Albert Zweinstein. I always knew it. GF2 looks fun. Go play it, and then tell me how fun it is. All right, heal right here. That does get rid of stress, right? No, bruh. I'm joining you, evil people, and gonna start getting monthly passes. Look at this filthy whale in my chat, dude. What's next? You're buying a Lambo? Get a load of this guy. Okay, please tell me this guy doesn't respawn his additionals, by the way, because I kind of want to kill them. I'm not a big fan of him. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, whatever, I lied. I lied. GF2 is so fun, I deleted it in 5 days. That sounds like you had a lot of fun. Not gonna lie, dude. Yeah, Hugo's probably going crazy in like 2 turns. Which is really bad because he is our DPS, and I don't want our DPS to die. Okay, more anxiety. That stupid ass fucking Doechi song, if you guys know what that is. Oh my god, I'm so glad that shit's no longer trending. It was like genuinely the worst thing that's ever graced my ears, dude. There we go. Confirm. You don't need to project. I need to truth nuke, which is what I'm doing. Your discard pile is currently at 3, and because you used 5 cards this turn, they're added to it. If I didn't use all 5 cards, it'd be added to it. Or I guess, you know what? Yeah. Yeah. Can you turn on SR so I can cue a terrible niche song? What terrible niche song? Is it Tung 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 Sahur remix or some shit, or is it like an actually good one? What are we talking about here? Dude, I don't know what killing these additionals does, but it makes me happy, so I'm gonna continue doing it. Stop giving me anxiety, bro. Okay, cool. He's doing a lot of damage. I'm not a big fan. Let's get morale. He's sponsored? Nope. What song? Tung 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 Sahur remix. Da, 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 da. Bought a monthly pass on CZN and dropped it 3 days after. Why? That's stupid. That's dumb. Well, I respect the Sigma agenda, I think. We need 12 of these, dude. Please give me the most luck of all time and let him recover now. God damn it, dude. God damn it. This is not looking good for us. Not gonna lie. It's not looking good, bruv. Is that a death? Are we just guaranteed to die right here? Oh, we just barely live with a sliver of HP, dude. This is looking really bad. This is looking really not good. We just barely fucking live, man. Oh no. Please come back here. He's back. It's just that fucking easy. It's just that fucking easy. It is just that easy, bro. Okay, die. Can't listen to Tung 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 Sahur songs even as a bit? Dude, I don't believe you. I'm gonna be honest, man. Oh shit, we're dead. I do not believe you. I think we're just dead no matter what we do right here, right? I mean, that's okay, because this was a really good run regardless. And I don't think we even needed that copy card, but it would have been nice to live this shit. Is there any possibility of me living? Maybe with crystallization? No, we just die, okay. Who gets crowd controlled right here? We just gotta do 5,000 damage in one turn. Oh yeah, crazy, yeah, there we go. Is CZN about furries? No. They're there, though. Damn, we just did like 2,000 damage in one turn. That's pretty baller. Holy fuck, yeah, dude, I know. It's a pretty nice image. But unfortunately, this is the end of the Tung 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 run. Right here. Yeah, valid charm. Yeah, Magna's the baddest woman in this game. Oh, she just got hung, though. Just ignore it. Just entered a GGST tournament, but I sucked so bad I tied for 5th. What's GGST? How much of this bullshit story do I need to do until I can Gamba? Dude, are you reading it? I just skipped through it, man. You don't gotta read it and shit. Alright, so that Hugo run, I want to see how much we kept, but that is phenomenal Hugo Vlad run. That's definitely our best Magna run if it's saved, and the Mika run was mid. Let's see. Damn, all of them are in the center now, dude. I'll recover it. We can't check how good it is before we counsel. So this is the thing that I'm always confused about in this game. How do we know, like, can you lose a run if you answer the wrong things? Like, if I tell them to kill themselves and they just don't like that, do they just lose the run? I've never had it happen, and I don't want it to, but... Guilty Gear Strive? Oh. Isn't 5th place good, or were there 5 contestants? Ooh, that didn't sound like Yuki? It wasn't. On God, Brushy. Okay, he's a dog, so, I don't know which one, man. The translation in this game is my worst enemy. I don't know if he's a big fan of flowers, and I don't know what the item that will help regain composure is. That's, like, really specific, dude. You lose the run and they take your balls? I mean, probably, dude. There were 32? Isn't 5th place out of 32 really good? Wolves like flowers? You would know, right, Ishtar? Angsty furry, give me he Madge. He's doing the Madge emote from Twitch, dude. Let me do the left one. Damn it, he really did like flowers. Of course Ishtar knew, man. Dude, okay. As if ready to pounce at any moment is crazy. Let's see. Hand over the dog chew or hand over the lighter? Yes, I watch Animal Planet's dumbass. Yeah, buddy. I know what you turn into when there's a full moon. You don't need to hide it from us, bro. Lighter, bro, from Zenless Zone Zero? Dude, why the fuck would he want a lighter? He doesn't even have a cigarette. Let him smoke. Where's the cigarette, man? Am I just gonna hand it to so he can burn himself? Dude, I don't understand. Hand over the dog chew, 500 cigarettes. I feel like he'd rather the lighter, though. Cool, that was the better option. That has to work, right? Flicks it on. He just locks in. He just locks in after the lighter, bro. Okay, dude. Cool. Cig is short for cigarette? Yeah, it's slang for anyone that just joined. So he's good now, right? Still, you tried your best. Wait, that doesn't sound good. Wait, so he's good? Okay, he's good. He's good. I've never seen a fail screen on this. Does it just mean that that's like an 80% chance to win, and there's like a 20% chance she would have died? All right, let's see Magna now. You don't understand? He's already the child of Hugo and Lycon. Give him another ZZ sexy man, and he becomes a super sexy man. Oh, okay, that's pretty chill. Hello, Magna from Chaos Zero Nightmare. Let's see. I think I know her answers. They're pretty simple. They're like go outside and do things. Oh wait, I think I got this one before. A sparring match, I think. I'm pretty sure. Or, wait, was it? I chose sparring match last time and she survived, but I don't remember how much it gave. Or should I compliment? Does anyone know? Shit, why am I asking? Nobody here plays. I'm gonna go eat. Good night nowadays. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Sparring, yeah, that's what I chose last time and I won, but like I don't know if it's because I chose a good second option or not. Let's see. Yeah, she likes sparring. Yeah, Ishtar would know. Okay. 45. That was the wrong answer, Ishtar. Doesn't make my head, dude. It still works though, but yeah. To lift her spirits, sweating out. Yep, she definitely wants the second one, but that's crazy wording. Thanks, CZN devs. 90%. Easy dubs, right? And then she fucking kills me, but at least she feels better. No third option, kiss in the cheek. On God, what's good, Meyer again? How's it going? Yeah, Magna, too bad for this, bro. Dude, she's literally the happy Twitch emote. Let's go, dude. Sweating, I can help her accomplish it. Nah, she's mine, little bro. She's mine, little bro. Wait, why is it red? Oh, I think it's always like that. Obviously, she wanted compliment. Can't you see she has her tits? You know what? That's true. That's true. I should have just given a little compliment. Chat, you guys should do this in real life as well. It'll always work. Trust, guys. You won't get like reported for assault or anything. It'll work. You'll get a WRiz Reddit thread. It'll be okay. You'll be forgiven. And I think I'm just deleting this Mika run. There we go. She just dies. Alright, sick. Let's see how much of that run we kept, and then we'll probably go on over to Honkai Star Rail, the hit game. I know this game you can trust me, Twitch chat would never lie. Yeah, why would my chat lie to me, dude? You like go to hell if you lie. Why would they want that? We go 3 of those. Upgrading. I don't know if I should spend this. So I'm gonna hold on to it for now. Hey girl, I can see a bit of your areola. It looks nice. Bro thinks he's Robert from Dispatch. Bro really thinks he's Robert Dispatch. Robert Robertson. You're gonna go to a good game soon. Let's go. I'm killing you. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. Oh yeah, Magna. I mean, it's still our highest run ever, so she probably kept a lot of it. Let's see. So yeah, Godly Epiphany on Barrier as well. I think we had one on this Glacial Fist. I could be wrong. No matter what, I think this is our best run. Yep, this is definitely better. Huge. Oh, I guess we missed out on the godly equipment we could get, but whatever. Huge. And now, Hugo Vlad. How much better is this run? How much did he keep? Damn, he did get rid of... Wait, no, wait, he kept all 3 of them. Oh, shit. He kept all 3 of the Godly Epiphany cards. I thought he'd lose them. He kept this one Epiphany. He kept this one Epiphany. Dude, he didn't lose anything. He just gained back this stupid-ass shield card. This is a really good run. Oh, shit, dude. Massive. Hugo, more like Lycan. Copy and paste. ChatGPT, generate me a rage bait. Yo, what's good night? How's it going? New to CZN, but I've been loving my Yuki Nia Amir comp. Wait, which one is that? Is that the hot woman? Okay, that's really specific, but it's her, right? Yeah, Amir. And Nia is, hold on. I gotta go back. Where is she? Yeah, that's right. Nia. Interesting. Yuki, Nia, and Amir. I've never really used Amir myself. if you just really like Amir's design and that's why you're playing, go for it. I respect the grind. I personally would recommend using Mika or someone like Ray Cassius instead if you have them. But absolutely, I respect the agenda. Good luck on the Yuki. I think Yuki's great. I think people who are doom posting are way too much right now, for sure. He literally has a signal for yeah, absolutely he does. Is that the hot woman? Very descriptive while playing a gotcha. By the yeah, like it's quite possibly the least descriptive thing I could have used. They just don't make unattractive characters in gotchas, pretty much. At least it's not their goal to. Not into Cassie's playstyle. Damn, really? I was definitely confused on his playstyle in the beginning, but now that I more so know what his cards do, he's awesome. He's pretty baller. But I get that it's really like confusing because I was like, what the fuck are all these buzzwords, man? Gotcha loves using buzzwords to describe their kits, and it does not help. I do not speak buzzwords, but now that I do, it's pretty cool. Amir works really well with Nia and Yuki. Does Amir does she give like Voln and do good sub DPS? And hopefully generate enough AP. I mean, as long as she does that and you put her like rally cards and what's that other one? Rally, attack and shit, should be fine. How's the CZN grind? It's pretty chill right now. What's good, Alan? How's it going, man? We are probably about to swap over to Starl because we just finished our Chaos run, but we are looking good cooking right now, dude. So good, as a matter of fact, I kind of want to do a silly tenor on this massive banner. Even though I really shouldn't. Chat, what are we thinking? Okay, how about this, chat? I'm gonna flip a coin. Choose heads or tails. If it lands on what chat says, I will pull. I know, right, Queso? I know. Yep, all's going well, bro. Thanks for asking. Who do I want to pull for? Look at your screen. She has a chest? She does. She does indeed, bro. What are we thinking? Brother, there's titties on the screen? I already have her, though, bro. I already have her. Okay, choose heads or tails. And pull Yuki, she seems massive for your account. I already have her. This would just be an Eidolon or a 50-50. Which is why this is a really stupid choice. Genshin is a game of all time that I would like it more if exploration didn't feel like dragging my balls on a bed of nails. True! Heads? Alright, I got you. Shit. Okay, I have to flip it again. It slipped over my hand. Sorry, guys. It might have been the win right there. It got tails. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Heads, because that's what I want. Me too, bro. It's okay. We're dead now. Yeah, I think it's better I don't pull anyways, because God knows what the next unit's going to look like if this is what the current one looks like, man. I'm sorry. It is a better idea. Alright. L, lame dude. L from Death Note? Okay. Think we're good now. So now, let's check this. Yeah, we can buy pulls, but I will wait unless I have a 10 pull on standard. Okay. Let's play the hit game Honkai Star. I mean, there's no other game that's updating or got an update today, right? Like, did Zenless Zone Zero get a secret Shiyu defense? Actually, wait, was there a Shiyu defense? Because if there was, then... SYBA, you, Drolic. You want tails because you're a furry. Well, I mean, if they look like Magna, bro, they can call me whatever they want. Genshin has your spiral? I'm not launching Genshin. Check your F list. Oh, friends list? Dude, crazy. You said you sent me a friend request like a month ago, and I just never saw it. I looked at it, I never saw it, bro. Friends list, find friend, received invites. Look, have you been sending it to my evil twin, Lecdraw or something, man? Because I'm not getting any requests, dude. Shiudi's nuts. Was there a new Shiu defense, or am I crazy? How far are you in Sea Wars and Starl? Not very far. I've done like a few runs, and that's it. Fluctuate in the tapestry of fates, while Aglia is in supreme stance, increases her and Garment Maker's lightning res pen by 20. That's the E6, right? When Aglia or Garment Maker's speed is greater than 160, 240, 320, the joint attack damage dealt by them increases by 10%, 30%, 60%. Thanks, Charmed. I wanted to know that. Let me refresh, and it'll work now. Nope, okay. How about I look up you and see if it works? If not, it is what it is. Nope, okay. Oh, so now we can use IDs to look up, huh? So now... Alright, bro. Whatever. Oh, let me update my characters on my profile. I haven't done this since launch. How do I mass update them? Can I not? Get Drolic out of here. Let's get Yuki on here. Let's get Kairon off of here. Let's get Renoa on here. And replace you with... I hope they make Orlia good for a team in the future. I just can't use it right now, unfortunately, man. Let's, you know what? Let's put Hugo on here. No. No. Let's keep Amir, even though she's level 20. Fuck it. Remember this stupid game? Didn't let me choose Ishtar as my name? Fuck this game. Really? It didn't let you choose Ishtar? Seriously? Why? More speed, more damage. That's true. I reset, I swear. I believe you, it just never showed up for me, man. Like, when you sent it to me, I never got it. Must have, I don't know. To be fair, the friend system is just really weird in this game. And at least it's pointless. I'm no as... Dude, I believe it. It said it was a slur? Ishtar? Shit, man, maybe. That would explain a lot. No wonder Gilgamesh. He might be onto something, man. Alright, Crazy is an illegal name in this game too? Wait, how did you make it your name anyways? Do they just like not like names or something? I don't know. Whatever. Honky Starbucks time, dude. Okay, I'm gonna ask one more time though. Is there a new Shiyu defense? Did it reset today? Or another day? Like when I wasn't streaming, did it reset or nah? Shiyu D's do TOA, do yo mama. Haha, guys, type could name myself Knight? Dude, they just don't like fun, I guess. I don't know, man. It's weird. Okay, based on the overwhelming responses by chat, DA was Friday, like... Oh, right, I actually haven't done the DA then. Yeah, let's go to DA then. No, I don't think I've done it if it was, because I wasn't streaming that day, right? So I should not have it done. Let me close CZN so my PC doesn't fucking explode. Hold on. Let me change my stream information. Imaginarium, I'm goody. Two shoes. Doing the new DA. No diff with Zhu Yuan. Oh, speaking of, dude, I hate you guys. You might think that's out of nowhere. You might think that that's like really mean and then start crying. And you know what? Go for it. Reason I say that is, you guys know the recent banner of the same, bro. You know the recent banner of the character by the name of Seed from Zenless Zone Zero? You remember how I pulled Evelyn's W engine? You know, I had a guaranteed engine. I could have pulled for Seed's W engine. Do you know who Seed's W engine is best in slot for other than Seed? That's right, the worst signature in the game, Shu Yuan. And you want to know how much of a percent better it is? 3%. Did you know that 3% is basically 10 million damage? I could have had a better Shu Yuan right now. But it's your guys' fault. Throughout the entire 3-week phase, nobody alerted me. Nobody backseated me like, hey bro, Seed's W engine is better. I would have loved backseating in that scenario, bro. Yeah, exactly, Ishtar. Sounds like a skill. It might be, dude. I just didn't even think about it. 3% doesn't beat hair headlights? The fuck does that even mean? 3% yeah, it's massive, dude. You guys didn't tell me. Why didn't you guys backseat me more? I'm sorry you pulled the W engine for better character? Well... I don't think I like the tone on that. Are you implying there's something wrong with Seed or G1? Are we implying something? Have you seen this? It's a Reddit link. Probably not. Let me see. You know what else is better? The free-to-play engine? No, it's not. Oh, if you mean compared to Zhu Yuan's signature, probably, yeah. Even CN acknowledges the currency war Aglaia aura. Oh, is it literally just that Aglia is really good in currency wars? I mean, dude, yeah, that's true. Aglia has been an absolute goat every CW run I do. Just saying Evelyn's superior, not to Zhu Yuan. To Seed, for sure. But Zhu Yuan? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Bow, bow. Always knew Aglia was great. More like Aglia was dumb. Just crowned Asta. Asta Peter ratio, only Gepard left. Seriously, out of the entire account, only Peter's left? You even crowned Arlon and shit? Or you mean like in your plans, only Gepard is left? It's an IRL cosplayer on the wheelchair. I looked at it. I clicked on it. Hello, woman. Okay. Let's see how much battery I have. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we will do the DA. The DEA. I feel like Walter White, dude. Let's see, where is it? Gaming time. Apparently this one is way easier than last time, so that's good. Let me just wait for this screen. And yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom now. Be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back. Let's see, how long was I gone for? 3 years? There we go. Yep, it's DA in time now. I do have the resources to build everyone. What do you mean by, okay, you do have the resources to build everyone? You're saying you didn't? SMH, buddy. Well, what the fuck is crowned? We play Honkai Shellrail around here. Actually, it's not called crowned. It's actually called bald. I balled my units in Honkai Star Rail. Why do you guys not have yours level 12 bald? Dude, what else? I don't think I've ever heard someone call it anything other than crowned in Star Rail. I don't even know if this is a correct nerd emoji. But what's good, Gold Mouse? I don't know if I just said that just in case. Saying it again. Add me and where winds meet. How about your face meets my fist? Holy Sigma, dude. What the fuck? Got married and had 4 children? I always knew it. In the time you were gone. Nope. Just now. Just for fun. Electric. Please tell me there's an ether stage. There has to be. With the shill, right? Miasma Priest. Alright, what are the buffs? This is made for Rupture, but I don't have any Rupture other than Monoto, and I'm not using Monoto. Okay, and we want 3 defensive assists for performance points. Max HP, ultimate damage by 40%, EX special, energy, and adrenaline by 20%, and ether damage by 35. Isn't that first buff kind of nutty for Zhu Yuan, by the way? Yeah, that first buff is fucking nuts. Let me read the other ones, but basic attack, dodge counter, EX special attack, and dash attack damage increased by 30%. That's beautiful. That's great for Evelyn. That's good for Zhu Yuan. That's good for everyone. After perfect or perfect assist, perfect dodge or assist, increase all ally squad members by 10%, attack, crit damage by 10, up to 3 times. I mean, would I not just use the first buff for Zhu Yuan, or am I crazy? What's goody? World War III happened? I knew it, bro. As low-key, what if I cutely burned down Riot headquarters and all their copies of GTA 6? What did they do to you, bro? Did you lose a 50-50? I mean, you can't even do that in... Shit, you can't even do that in Riot games. I don't know. Agent with Rupture, specialty as an HP below. Dude, this is literally the funniest shill I've seen. When an agent with a Rupture specialty has HP below 80 to 50% of their max HP, their attacks ignore Ice Res. Wow, bro. I wonder who this affects. Could it possibly be one unit in the entire game? Wow, dude. That's beautiful, man. When agents activate or extend at either veil, the whole squad sheer damage increased by 20%. So at least the entire thing affects everyone. But like, dude, that is literally just Yetahari, please be used here. That's crazy. I think we're choosing the first buff for G1 though. Yeah, let's get this one out the way. See how possible this run is. This is gonna be our last DA before Dial-In, I think, right? If I'm not mistaken. I am so fucking hyped for Dial-In, by the way, dude. I'm so hyped to see my Zhu doing more damage, doing better clears. I don't know how much of an increase it's going to be, but I'm going to be getting S1 for Dial-In, whereas I never got S1 for Shingi. So, I mean, it's definitely going to be an increase. Speaking of, let me pull up on Pridewin. What exactly does Shingi's S1 do? Because I never even, like, thought about it, but that probably would have, you know, helped me quite a bit, huh? Let's see. When departed, grant fraud on 100% all type res pen. Oh, shield. Yeah, no, exactly, bro. Give fine on Honkai Star Rail. 100%. Yeah, dude. Where is Shingi? Damn, Shingi's down. You know, I think it's fair that she's in tier 1. I think it's kind of fair for the support to be in the same tier as their DPS, but at the same time, that feels really wrong for Lighter. I think this is definitely rage bait that he went down a tier. Because literally, why, dude? What does he have that makes him go down a tier? Does anyone else do fire ice res down like him? No, he's just built like that, dude. So can't believe they even dared to think adding that to the kit. Well, I think it's really not even as specific as, you know, are you saying because it was like a beta thing? Because it didn't turn out that way, dude. Has no tits. Lighter? He's the only dude that has actually, we've seen his nipples. What do you mean he has no tits? He's the only male we've ever seen in a Hoyoverse game that has nipples, dude. Like, what do you mean? Actually, unless Finon should have right after, I might be lying, I forgot. But he was the first one, at least. Let's see, what does Ice Jade Teapot do? Let me reread this one. When basic hits enemy, one stack of T-rific. Oh, bless you, dog. Chat, type bless you to my dog, or else I ban you. Increases impact by 0.7, so... Damn, up to 30 times? That's like... What, 44 impact or something? That's crazy. 44%? Yeah, that's a ban for Risk. I'm killing him. I will kill you, Risk. I will murder you in real life. A timeout in Twitch is not enough. Does Mighty have nipples? Monato has nipples in his M6? Yeah, I guess I should have specified the first. My bad. Not the only one. Yeah, I don't remember it, but it might have happened. Exactly, Gold Mouse. Unless you mean your own dog, but my dog deserves it more, sorry. Finon has no nipples. Every Starro man that has been shirtless has had a bare chest with no nips. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like the Goku strat. I fuck with Goku, but yeah, that's just how he is. Okay, so it does increase all squad members' damage by 20%. So yeah, this light cone would absolutely make a difference. Now, does anyone have an image of Dial-In's W engine? Because honestly, I don't think anyone's gonna be like, no, you showed Dial-In's W engine before it came out. I'm gonna fucking kill you. But I think the website was Hakushin, right? I'm just gonna pull up Hakushin, man. I don't care. I don't care. If you don't want to see ZZZ, the unit that releases in a week, light cone, then, I guess look away for a second and don't listen for a second. I don't know, man. Alright, so it's a stun engine, and I'm definitely pulling it. I don't know if we'll get it immediately, but I'll try. It's called Yesterday Calls, right? How dare you, I know, bro. Yeah, Hakushin. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's only fan art as well. I mean, I'd love to be wrong. I just don't remember it. Okay, so. Oh my god, Queso, the streamer? Okay. 24 crit rate main stat. That alone is really good for a stunner, actually. Holy shit, dude. That's amazing. What's Shingi's again? Is hers also crit? I don't think so. Is it? Yeah, it's impact. So crit rate helps with the set bonus she's supposed to use. I don't know if she builds off of it. I haven't really looked at too much for some reason. Where is her passive? Why can't I see the passive of the W engine? Whose is it? Your phone ringing. It's Dialin's. It's an alarm. Yeah, bro. This shit goes hard, man. It's just a phone. Yeah, bro. He doesn't have level. Yeah, dude. They're not lying. Dude, Charm is like the gooner. They know. Can Oyo make a stunner called Stone Cold Austin? Question mark. Steve Austin? Favorite thing about Genshin is how I have to go so far out of my way just to get a 5 primo chest. I really hope that changes in the future, man. I really do. Why can't I see the fucking passive of this, dude? I really want to see the passive, but I can't see the passive. Is there something I need to click? Does anyone have it? This is the only reason I clicked on this website. I mean, the 713 base attack and 24 crit rate is really cool. That's not what I'm here for. But damn, why is that base attack so high? I guess because she's supposed to be on field and power creep Shingi. Yeah, I had 0 nipples, man. They just do not want him to have nipples, unfortunately. Maybe that'll change in the future. Imagine, dude. Does Agli have nipples? I would know that question, but I'm not going to let you know. I'm not going to let you know. Dude. Does anyone in chat have a solution to my ails? Is there any other way I could look for this W engine's passive? That's fine, Risk. You go, girl. Alright, get out of that shit then. But point is, I'm really excited for Dial-In to release. I believe in 8 days from now. And speaking of, I still haven't done the Monato event on this account. I went and did it on my no-pull account because, okay, this isn't even leaks I'm talking about right now, but y'all remember how Harumasa and Miyabi's drip order was? Hypothetically, if we don't get a drip in 3 hours, I think, for, Yi Shangwang, pretty sure that alone, like, basically confirms that we have the same pattern as the Harumasa and Miyabi banner. For what is her name, Zhao. So it's very likely we get Zhao for free. So that makes Monato, like, I might actually not regret building him for this account because I might be able to use him without Lucia. That would be such a good thing. That would be such a WZZZ. Allow us to actually use units without pulling the premium. This is exactly what we need for, like, HP scaling and Star Rail. She might be free. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Because all things considered, I don't think Zhao's gonna sell that well, even if she is, like, not free, so we'll see, dude. To avoid getting her is crazy, bro. I'll never get that. Why is Monato trying to Aura farm in his skill panel? Dude, what do you mean trying? That's called succeeding, bro. I don't know, man. I think he's past the point of trying at that point, man. Okay, let's see. So, please, by the way, if anyone has Dial-In's W engine, like the passive, if you have the, what it looks like, please send me it or something, because I just want to read it. I want to read what I'm going to be pulling for, because I have a guaranteed Dial-In, guaranteed 50-50. So the W engine, I just have to win, and I have to get enough pulls, which we should be able to. Looks like a cute femboy furry? Do you know what the fuck a femboy means? I don't think that's what you call a femboy, bro. The only time you'd ever call that a fucking femboy is if you lived in, like, I don't know, fucking, like, what? Nordic times? Like you were a Viking? Even then, dude, I don't know. I don't think that would ever classify as a femboy ever, dude. To me, bro, okay. Dude. The fuck do you even mean fake stutters? Okay, dude. See Shingi, Nicole, and Shu Yuan. Wonder how long it is before Nicole gets replaced in this team, or just hopefully if she does get replaced, it's by her S rank alternative. Prage, dude. Prage. Double check everyone's on the good engines and everything. Also, my Zhu Yuan that could have had 3% more damage, that no longer has that opportunity. It was stolen from them by chat. It was your guys' fault. Whatever. Whose engine? Zhu Yuan. Or you meant Dialyn. Dialyn. It wasn't on Hakushin. Yeah, Risk, but like this is like this is really specific. Is this your fantasy or some shit? Yeah, exactly, bro. He's trying to fucking RP as Yujiro, like, I see every male as a as a female because I have so much more testosterone. Like, dude, I cannot believe the Baki author is real. He wrote that shit into his story, and he thought that shit was hard, bro. He was like, yes, Yujiro now sees all men as women. Oh god, they're gonna love this. And he fucked them. Like, dude, yeah, that's great. That's you know, you go Itagaki, man. You do your own thing, man. I don't know what exactly the thought process was here, but I'm just gonna pretend this chapter never happened. 3% damage, yes. Literally Yujiro and Broly in the same body. I'm Yo Mama. YouTube channel. Oh shit. Okay. Please tell me we can get 20k million points, by the way. I might have to restart if we don't stun right here. There we go. Oh, that's like a big time waste, actually. That was like 5 seconds gone. You wish you were that manly? Dude, Yujiro would have a good talking to you, bro. He'd show you what a real man looks like. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Can we get ultimate? Nope. Unfortunate. Okay, 3,000 points in the first burst of damage. I think this is looking pretty good, actually. We get an extra 5k because why not? We're just Sigma like that. Okay, at least we have a guaranteed ultimate right here on Juyuan. You sound so white when you say Hakushin. You're not gonna believe this. There might be a reason. Oh shit, you actually found it? Appreciate it, Ishchar-san. Arigatou gozaimasu. Am I right, chat? Please. Spam oms. Alright, we actually got a stun right before the forced rupture phase. That's actually fucking huge, dude. That was the porn link? I don't think that was. I have a gut feeling based on the, you know, name of the actual post itself. I appreciate the W troll, though. But, like, that's not even really a troll. I don't know, man. Yeah, 10k with a minute remaining. A minute 30. This is looking like an easy dub, even though we're not a rupture, by the way. Yeah, this should be light work, no reaction, man. They do this. I guess just E because I don't fucking know, man. Do this. Parry if we can. Nice. Sorry, guys, I gotta lock in for this. This one's a little more, brain power using it. I don't have very much of that left. There we go. That was an easy stagger, though. Mom forgot what K-pop Demon Hunters was called, and she just sent me a very cryptic message of pop music. Sigma alert? Sigma alert in the house? Question mark? Or what? Okay, then ultimate, then go over to Shu Yuan, ultimate again. Yeah, this is light work, no reaction, dude. Holy shit, this is so much easier than the last DA. What the fuck happened? Did they put Evil Knievel in the dev team for the last one or some shit? What the hell happened, man? Yeah, I mean, as long as we get one more stun, we are guaranteed just getting the Dubsky Royale right here, bro. Yeah, this is just, to be fair, this is a really nice buff for Zhu Yuan. That might be contributing quite a lot to it. Not sure how much, though. Matikane Fuku Kitaru is how you read it, Ishtar. That's right. Okay, 20 seconds. Don't you dare enter a miasma state or some shit, bro. Alright, this. G1. I'm not saying it fast 5 times. Fuck that shit. Okay, that was like a very, very close 20k. Nah, not that close, but it was easy dubs. Almost 22k on G1, dude. I'm the #1 G1 believer. How'd you get Matikane Fuku Taru, not Hishi? You mean Hishi Akebono? I mean, dude, she's not even a... Dude, isn't Matikane like a 2-star? They're not even the same rarity. Exactly? Yeah, I don't know who made that name. Honestly, I don't know the vision, but I also don't, like, speak Japanese, so maybe they were onto something, and maybe it rhymed with fentanyl, and maybe it was fentanyl, and I respect that. There we go. We got an easy dub with the normal Zhuyuan team. Can you imagine how I'm gonna be moving with Dial-In, bro? Can you imagine how powerful I will become? I don't know, dude. Let's see. So what was the first one? Fire and ice. We could use Evelyn here. It's rupture again, but based on how Zhuyuan did, we should be fine. Maybe. Then the second one is electric. So we could just do the normal Anbi team, or actually, wait. If I'm gonna do... Okay, should I just do Miyabi here then? It's not anomaly build-up res, is it? Yeah, I mean, as long as there's not anomaly build-up res, we should be fine. I'm gonna just do Miyabi here, actually, and then we'll just do, what? Anbi. Normal, more like whale team. My Zhu Yuan team? Dude, my normal team is a E0S0 Shingi, an E0S0 Zhu Yuan, and a E0S0 fucking Nicole. That is, like, as relatable as it gets. Oh, actually, my bad. It's an E1S0 Zhu Yuan, so you know what? Never mind. It is a filthy whale team. Where is Miyabol? Got Seiyun Sky. Yeah, Seiyun Sky is an actually massive dub, dude. Congrats. One dial and she good without engine. Oh, that's right. I need to look at it now. By the way, Mastery, 1000% she's going to be good without engine. But I'm gonna look at what it does right now to see how much of an increase it is. How do I change my Reddit to dark mode? I hate this. Hold on. There we go. Oh, my bad. I should have said E6, Nicole. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a filthy whale, bro. Let's see. While off field, the wearer's energy regen increases by 1.5 per second. When the wearer activates a EX special skill and deals physical damage, days inflicted increases by 9%, stacking to 3 times, so that's 27 days. Lasting for 10 seconds, re-triggering the refreshes the duration when reaching 3 stacks. Entire team's crit damage is additionally increased by 30%. Wait, what do you mean additionally? Wait, what? I think that wait that's is this like an early version or yeah? Is this the final version? Because if there's more crit damage, I don't know, man. I'm confused. No matter what, I'm getting that engine. By the way, that's massive. Yo, you got Hishi and Amazon, dude. You filthy whale. Congrats, though. You got the best horse in the game, Hishi Amazon. Increases crit damage herself? Maybe. I don't remember, though. I haven't done, like, a deep dive in her kit. All I know is that she's the GOAT. What does Dialing even look like? Yo, phone Hold on. Let me try to find her real quick. That's the final version. It's just a wording error. So it just literally means increases crit damage, right? Okay, that's chill. Yeah, give me a second. I'll pull up Dial-In. I love her design personally, but apparently people don't agree with me too much. I think she looks great. This is her. I like the color scheme. I like the fit. I like the fact that she increases Zhu Yuan's prowess. She's pretty cool. Short woman with white hair and oversized eyes there. Yeah. She was a Chakram too, bro, and she has like fucking Hoopa animations, bro. Like, she has some of the most interesting animations in the game, I think, dude. Nobody else summons Hoopa. I don't know why she summons Hoopa while working an office job, but I respect the hustle, man. One of my favorite weapons in game if they have it. Talking about this? Oh yeah, I don't even know what she looks like with the signature effect, so we'll find out, dude. Yeah, it's cool as fuck, dude. Her eye's way too big in game, really? I guess I can't check that part out, but I never had an issue with it. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Let's see. So this team we're using Mia Ball. Yeah. Make sure this is right. Yep. No Chakram weapons in games are just cool whenever they have it. Oh, that's what you meant. Gotcha. Shit, what buff do I use here, actually? There's, like, no anomaly buff this time around, man. Wow, I just realized that there is no anomaly buff, huh? Dial-In microwave render? Wait, what's this? Her model? Is Hishi actually the best? Well, I mean, meta-wise, fuck no. I just think she has the best design in Uma. That's just my opinion. Yo. For example, Black Beacon, the 5-star you thought was hot. Nana? I mean, to be fair, she is peak. Really sucks she comes from that game. Apparently, Black Beacon, like, soft announced that they're EOS, which is valid. They did, like, nothing to deserve continuing running that game. Way too big in game? That looks like normal anime style. Am I crazy? Does it look different from what you saw? Or, I mean, this looks completely normal, dude. Am I crazy? Also, she bad as fuck. Dude, she has crazy thighs, but that's not what we're looking at. Yeah, she looks good. Yeah, that thigh's crazy, bro. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, she looks fine there. I guess she was just surprised when I saw her. I guess so, man. That might just have been it. Wait, Bennett? Genshin Impact? Okay, so I should probably do the middle buff for Miyabi, right? I mean, I literally can't do anything else. Favorite Uma? The one I just told you is my favorite? Motherfucker, did you turn off my stream? Dude. I think I'll do the second one, and let's see how it goes. As long as we get a 20,000, that's fine with me. Most hated Uma? I don't know if people like this or not, but my least favorite design in Uma Musume, because I don't really hate any of them for their personality. Out of the playable Umas, my least favorite, design-wise, is Major Orion. I'm sorry, Major Orion, if you're in chat right now, you'd be very sad to hear this, but I'm just not the biggest fan. I don't know what it is about anime hairstyles that like go way too high up like that and are like really short. It just doesn't look right to me, you know, and that's completely okay. They'll live with it, but just not the biggest fan personally. My favorite Uma would be all of them. Oh, okay. I always thought so. Ryan, my tomboy. Yeah, I mean, like, she's not the worst or anything. She is my least favorite design. You know, she's pretty chill, though, outside of that. Okay, 1,000 off the bat. We're looking chillaxing. Oh, yeah, what even is the effect for this? Looks like... Oh, yeah, just the perception technique and then countering thing. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Charlie hates lesbians? Dude, did Major even, like, kiss a girl or anything? Or are we just, like, what even is this agenda? Just because they're a girl, they have to be a lesbian? What exactly does this mean, Risk? Da, 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 da. How does this even remotely mean that? I do not understand. To be fair, it is by two people that don't even play Uma. Okay, now it's by Charm. This is just slander. Okay, where is this shit? It's this one, right? Okay, how do I use it? It's F. God, I hate that mechanic so much. It's not fun. It's not rewarding. It fucking has the worst position for the, I don't know, what the word to be. I don't know why. I hate my chat, as a matter of fact. There we go. Dodge this. Press E again. Should be... Oh, he's out of miasma. I just didn't realize. Oh, no, he wasn't. He wasn't even out. I hate me too. There you go. Double it and give it to the next person, bro. No need to thank me. Sorry, in like any other scenario, I'd be like, my fault, but not this scenario. I am dying on this hill now. I've been slandered by my chat way too many times. I hate you, Drolic. Madge. Wait, that didn't cost the Frostburn? There we go. Yeah, 14k with a minute left. We are definitely winning. I guess we straight up just did not need an anomaly buff for this, huh? I go back to Vivian. She has Noah Bloom stacks. That's a slight issue. I think we need to parry with her or something. Never mind. What card should I save for an Uma? I mean, meta-wise, you should have... I mean, did you, like, just make your account? Because there was, like, a free 10 pull for the entire duration of this Rico banner. That was, like, the one to go for right there, to be honest. What unit did he pull for the voice crack? Did I voice crack just now, or are you talking about that one clip? Miyabi things? Yeah, Miyabi's just like that, bro. I mean, to be fair, she wasn't like this last time, but might also be due to the fact that I didn't have Yuzuha. Okay, that might just be exactly what it was, to be honest. The clip? Oh yeah, it was fine on Light Cone. I think it was pretty valid, dude. Literally a one pity... Okay, this is like right up to 20,000 points, by the way, dude. It was a one fucking pity fight on Light Cone, alright? I still think it was valid. The song is literally Sigma Wolf, by the way. Dude, this is the first DA I've ever had Shuyuan outperform Miyabi. And it makes sense because she didn't have a buff, but let's ignore that for the agenda. Yeah, it was fine on Zlycon. Was good, T. Jackson, if I didn't just say that. Yeah, it was valid though. Okay, now first one I think was Evelyn, right? We're using there? Or no, second one. Yeah, this dude just... Oh, wait, it's electric, so we're using Anby. Anby and Seed. We should be fine. This is the one where you have to, like, do 500 parries, right? Yeah, 500 parries. They should be easy as fuck, man. We might even be able to, like, 30k this dude. I'm pretty sure there's, like, one D8 where I used Evelyn anyways, even with the fire res, and we still destroyed. I could probably make that right now, to be honest. Should I just use Lighter? And, Evelyn? Yeah, let's just do it now, dude. Fuck it. Let's just use Evelyn now. Where is Astra? Astra... Lighter... Or no, I should have Evelyn after, just for the immediate chain attack, and then Lighter Gaming. Yeah, it was pretty easy. Yeah, for sure, bro. I have not taken one more than attempt on anything, so that's a really good sign. There being no anomaly buff made me go with the fuck, and that's fair. I was with you, and then I tried actually using a team, anomaly team, and I just immediately first try cleared, no easy. I mean, no diff. Oh shit! What's goody Raiders? Yo, what's good, Oh, fuck, Coco. I almost said code, dude. How's it going, Coco? What were y'all playing? Let me see if it says on my sidebar. Honky Starbucks, but it also says the title was animating for my game. Were you doing both at the same time or something? What's good? What's good, Coco? Welcome in, Raiders. Glorp, Coco, Raid. Dude, I love the fucking Glorp emotes so much, man. Why does my YouTube want to pause? Why? Why now? My fucking YouTube has crashed. 1 second, chat. 1 second. Code Dio music, true, bro. On fucking God, man. Without the AP buffs this time, it was a bit awkward, though. Yeah, for sure. I'm not gonna act like it was a... Okay, it wasn't no diff, but it's probably because I had Yuzuha alone, right? Mistaking... No, I didn't mistake them. It was a slight... well, what's the word? Tip of the tongue. No, that's not what it is. It's... I just made a typo in real life. Coco Raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Tried CW today. I'll play more tomorrow. What did you think? I know one day is not enough to definitively say your thoughts for the entirety of the game mode, but what did you think in day one about CW? Tipping my tongue? Yeah, no, I don't think I said that. No, I don't think that's what I said. No, actually. Mods, take away the shout out. Mods, kill code. Coco, fuck! Bruh. Yeah, dude, okay, it's over. Hello, Raiders, did you know that Drellic... Dude, I hate you! I hate you, as a matter of fact. I hate my Twitch chat. My chat hates me more than anyone, man. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. We are just doing the hit DA. I don't remember. Do you still play Zenless 1-0, Coco? Though I know you just got off from Star Orbit. And how am I supposed to do that? You will find a way. You will find a way. Let's see if this fire res means anything. Okay, here's the parry right here. Light work, no reaction. Light work, no reaction. Light work, no reaction. Easy dubs, dude. And we just immediately stunned this loser boss. Yeah, look at how, dude, there's fire res on this loser, man. He just gets no diffed, bro. Okay, but we have, like, literally nothing else. We have no EX. There we go. Can I get one more ultimate within there? Within this time frame? I think so. Cool so far, but the hater in me can't help but be disappointed it's not PvP. Okay, on the other hand, bro, how miserable do you think it would be to fight sweats that already maxed out the level tree to 80, bro? I don't know. PvP is really cool as a concept until you actually fight the sweats. I don't know. Like, you be, like, literally real-life players, right? I don't know if that would go tough, to be honest. I'm not too sure. I'm not very convinced. Oh, shit. Yeah, again, thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. Make sure y'all go follow Coco Dio if you haven't already. Please, right this second. Why did you just stop parrying, by the way, dude? You don't play ZZ? Gotcha. Fuck, I didn't hit the last one. Fuck, dude. Getting cuckolded right now, man. What the hell is this? I think we're still okay, but dear lord, bro. 9,000. Then this. Lost the Yuki banner to Veronica and 11 pulls, aka you fucking suck, rip bozo. Oh, speaking of, did you ever actually try CZN, Coco? I don't think I ever heard you talk about it. I'm just asking because why not? I think the game's pretty baller hypothetically. Okay, minute 10 left with 11k. This is looking very doubly. My E6 Siren is literally God, more like God of making my Calyx runs longer. Oh shit. No, you know that's just slander. She's actually really good for making Aglia runs fast, okay? I'll give her that. Only Aglia. For Anoxa, it was not the method. That's for sure. Downloading like actually? Like dead ass Coco or like are you beige rating me? There we go, this, then ultimate, 40 seconds off. You are? Okay, I hope you enjoy it, man. I enjoyed a lot more than I thought I would for one. It's a really coolio game, that's for sure. Damn, are we just barely gonna get 20,000 on like literally everything, by the way? Kind of diabolical if so. Well, I'm just gonna stay on field with Evelyn because we only need 200 more points in 20 more seconds, so yeah, why not, right? Kill them, Evelyn, let's go. I probably could have min-maxed these way better, but I got the 9 stars, and that is all I care about, dude. And I missed that. Whatever. Find on with Cyrene and Auto will not ult no matter what. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck that happened. That's... I don't really know what Auto was thinking there, but they might have been onto something. There we go, dude. Yeah, AI sucks ass. Yeah, good luck on the polling sesh and the gooning sesh, because that is the only thing you'll be doing in CZN. Yeah, Evelyn's a goat. Just first try, light work, no reaction. We just got like 60k points, but I don't care about points. Anything else? Wait 1 second. Okay, we good. Massive 600 polychromes. I think the Monato event gives like 1200 or something, or maybe even more, like just a straight up 10 pull. So I'm still missing like every event. I had to do that one event that ended like yesterday, or like ends today. Whatever it is, it's gone. But I did it off camera. It was literally the papers, please. It's pretty cool. I was able to speedrun that shit. Why am I hating? Game is good, just not for me. Ishtar, did you go to Vinland recently or something? I didn't think I would ever hear that sentence from you like ever, bro. Are you good? Are you okay? Do you need to talk to someone, Ishtar? Why are you being nice about anything? I can't believe this, frankly. So I have my head start ticket on Uma. Which one is that again? Also, let's do our Holo Zero run, because I think it resets in today, so I want to get that done. Should I just brick my account and select a dupe? I would not. Oh, so you meant the free, like, 5-star character is what you're saying. I would not get a dupe, unless it's, like, your favorite Uma of all time. I would get a new Uma in a role that you don't have, like, for example, a Sprint Uma. I forgot who the Sprint Umas are, but there's not very many. If you don't have Ogre Recap, get Ogre Recap. If you don't have Rudolph, get Rudolph. It's up to you, bro. True risk. I need to do my do the ZZ events, but the newest one where you control the enemies is pretty boring and slow. Well, that's the Monato one. Honestly, I think it's pretty interesting. Okay, I don't think it's fully for me, because I kind of hate how they implemented some of the mechanics. Like, it's really confusing on the target part. It's really confusing on what the fuck some of the mechanics are meant to do. But I like the concept overall. I feel like it's pretty baller. Okay, wait, so Lucia, Yidhari, and Ellen. I think I'd rather just choose Yidhari and Lucia. Only slight issue is I have no clue how to play Yidhari at all, bro. But we'll have to thug it out, I guess. Is there a rupture buff? I don't know. Should I just do the ambush strategy one? Yo, what's good, the boss? How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Started playing this game and was wondering what's the best character to pull for from the beginner banner that can take me to late game. So here's one thing to consider, the boss. The tier list right now is definitely going to change, as they have stated themselves that they do plan on buffing the standard characters. I could give you the answer right now with the dreams that we have about this game, or I could give you the answer without that. And that answer would just be Lycon. He is the character that is still used to this day. He is still in best in slot teams like Miyabi's. He's still in Hugo's. He's still in probably someone else's, but he's probably the best general option. But they are probably going to buff all of them in some time. We'll see. But overall, I wouldn't stress about it too much because I didn't use my standard character, like, seriously, for... I still don't use them, to be honest. The only standard I've ever, like, genuinely used was... Trying to think. I think there was one standard that I did actually use. No, that might actually just not be true. Yeah, you just probably won't really miss it too much. Unless you really like one of their designs, then just fuck the meta, just build them, they'll work. But other than that, I wouldn't stress about it too much. Just use whatever you get. Click and hold and let go when her bar is full, and if the enemy glints, then press E. Oh, so she has like a counter E kind of thing? When her bar is full, and how do I fill up that bar? Does it just passively go up? On God Charmed. If you're going for Yidhari right now, Lycon's your best pick. Is Lycon the best stunner? He's not going to stay, but I guess no one is. Yeah, Nekomata is diabolical, but I still use Rina, and that's okay. You can still use Rina all you want. I just don't. Hope they make Rina actually worth using with a buff. I hope so, dude. I wonder what they'd exactly play into. Just the electric damage niche or something? Make her an anomaly support? That'd be cool. Yeah, click that and hold. That will charge her up, and there's a bar under her health bar. Once that's full, just let it go, and she's speen. Okay, okay. Thank you, Charm. I'll try to remember this. I have the memory of a goldfish, but I'm trying nonetheless. Also, I don't think there's a specific rupture buff. Unless I'm crazy, so I'll just choose this one, and, does Lucia heal? I know Yidhari heals herself, I just don't know how to forcefully proc that myself. I don't know if that's even worth it, because what if it makes me capped out at like 2000 HP the whole run? Kudorin. Mostly wanting to not pull till the new character comes out in 2.5, I believe it was, and that's completely fine. I mean, I would just do the pulls. Are you saying you're going to use your selector? Because if that's what you're saying, I would wait to use your selector. I wouldn't use it yet. I would just do my pulls on standard, come out with whatever I get, maybe even hyper carry 4 stars and shit. Until then, I mean, we'll see. From what I know in Yidhari teams, Lycon is slightly better than Jufufu. Wait, really? To be fair, I mean, yeah, that is the case for Miyabi too, but like nobody actually plays that way. Okay, I'll do this second last buff and hope it works. Dun, dun. I like the idea. Will be doing that. Alright, good luck. Wishing you the best. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, and be main until 2.5 is the strat on God. You do? But you do what? Oh, the Lycon Miyabi or the Lycon Yidhari? Ride the shill, then you profit and pull whatever you want after? True. Best way to fix standards is to add Miyabi to standard banner. That'll do it, man. That'll sure fix things. Absolutely, bro. Lycon is baby daddy numb Sigma Wolf. Well, he is cool. He is cool. World Seed Feet Girl, a Wood Seed. Work with Yidhari? No. Seed is meant to work with attacker units. Yidhari is Rupture. Yidhari, I don't have Miyabi. Gotcha. I mean, I respect the Sigma grind at least. Where are the other ones? Get rid of Jane, get rid of Vivian, right? Where is Vivian? There she is. So we're gonna go for Lucia, Yidhari, and who do I put as the third unit? Jufufu? No, actually, wait, yeah, Jufufu or because I'm not using fucking Lycon, but it should be Jufufu, right? Dirty rabbit dog needs to get put down. Damn, bro. Forgot she was HP. Ah, yeah, dude, I know, right? Dun, 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 dun. No, I don't think he's baiting. He's a fellow Dragon Ball fan, and I respect that. God damn, Yidhari, by the way. Yeah, we used Jufufu as the third one, right? I'm not crazy. I'll just choose that. Thanks, chat. And then for the Bang Boo, we will just keep Snap. He's a goat. Wait, it didn't select him. I hate that Hugo's a part of the meta units in CZN. I will never use his ass no matter what. That's okay. You don't need to. You really don't. Yeah, that's okay, Risk. By the way, if that extends to Magna, I'm banning you. So it better not extend to Magna. I will never understand the agenda. Even though I have Miyabi, I still refuse to build my M1 Lycon unless he gets buffed and makes Miyabi a lot stronger. Yeah, that's completely fair. To be fair, Lycon does make Miyabi a lot stronger in Mono Ice. Before Yuzuha, that is, but like, dude, it's, I don't think it's worth. I don't want to learn that goddamn combo. How to freeze that shit, make use of the freeze technique or something. I don't know, man. Out of all the furries, Lycon looks the cleanest, not gonna lie. He's dapper as fuck, man. Absolutely, dude. Let's see. 5 areas, less than 300 seconds, based on stage time. Okay, I'll go through the middle one, because I want to speedrun this anyways. Make sure to tell me if I'm yapping. I'm also a little worried, though, because I, don't know how to play this team at all, so I'm not going to be able to speedrun very effectively. Also, which one of these do I choose? Magna's not a furry? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Is that yapping? When a furry doesn't feel like a furry. True. Lucia, Aftershock, restoring energy for herself. That sounds useless. 20 seconds, 200 additional decimals. 40% increase ether damage to enemies. I don't know which one to choose. Stop smacking out, holy shit. Dude, this is not stage time. This is in the shop. So that's why I'm yapping here. I think we'll just choose this second one. I don't really know what the fuck these mean. Oh, shoot. Yo, thanks for the follow the boss. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's go for the... Actually, wait, no. 800 of sheer force is kind of nutty. Let's go for that one instead. Alright, gaming time. Let's speed run, dude. Forgot how many areas we need to go through. But we need to get there within 6 minutes. Now, how the hell do I play this team? I do not know how Lucia works either. Hahaha. She's like doing a fucking Kamehameha, though. That's fucking awesome. Okay. Okay, I think I'm supposed to charge this, and then... Okay, that's pretty cool. Wait, so what after that also? Thanks for the follow. I can't see who that was. Appreciate it. Well, let me pause for this. Oh, I think this doesn't count as a stage time, does it? Yo, thanks for the follow, Night Guard. Appreciate it. Haven't done this in like 10,000 years. You mean Sim Universe? That's valid. I do forget sometimes, but dang. Let's go to the combat domain. Why not? Basic attacker EX till her bar turns purple. Ult to keep it purple after it runs out, or repeat step 1 to refresh it. So I am not brick, just using basic? Okay, sick, appreciate it. Kill them, and I think I'm supposed to press E if I'm, like, getting attacked. I'll try to remember that against, like, a elite enemy or some shit. And, dude, her crowd control gathering is really good, actually. Oh my god. I wish I had an excuse to pull for Yidhari. If I was, like, a whale, maybe, man. But dial-in is just... I need dial-in, bro, sorry. Ooh, this second one's good. Excited for 2.4 story? I have faith it will cook. I'm hoping, dude. I mean, well, okay. I just mean I hope for the general audience. I don't watch the story anymore. We need more CGs in the story, man. Wait, CGs? What do you mean CGs? Do you mean like cutscenes? Did they stop doing cutscenes? I think one thing I did notice about the storytelling was in 3.0, they like kind of stopped doing those little animated, or no, not animated, those little comic strip things that really helped me get interested in a singular image. But is that what you mean? Oh my god, she is going, bro. Why is it not doing like anything? Will Drolic ever catch up in Star Wars Story? I plan to, at least guaranteed before 4.0, okay? I guarantee. Let's choose this first one. CGDs. Did way less? Gotcha. Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. I mean, their budget probably got cut, man. It sucks, but this is probably the reality of things. Scholarly man, bro thinks he's the scholar set. It's like watching the first 3 episodes of an anime. Wait, what is? Oh yeah, do I need to go back to Lucy? I might, man. Hello, Jufufu. I also kind of forgot she's even in my team. Sorry, Jufufu. Alright, now we're in Ether Vale. Kill them. Oh wow, there's a lot happening on my screen. Oh wow, I'm taking a lot of damage. I'm a little worried actually. My Yatari is currently at like 3 HP, which for reference is not a lot. Oh, I think she just died. Dude, how do I heal with her, man? I don't know what I'm doing. Let me restart. Dun, dun, dun. Hype as fuck that it becomes stick figures. I love stick figures, bro. Yeah, I will be doing constant story for sure. Healing? Does she not? Is it ultimate, maybe? Nope, it's not ultimate. Well, at least I just need to get good, seems like. Kill them. Okay, don't tank this shit. Oh shit, I dodged into Lucia. That's okay. We're looking better this time around, I believe. What is happening on my screen? Jesus Christ. Why are more people excited for constants? I have no clue, dude. That's what I'm saying, man. She is the second best design in Starl, and it's not even like opinion. This is just fact, bro. I don't know what is people's haps, to be honest. Oh shit, why'd my bar immediately go full if when I used my a dodge counter? Is that just a part of her kit? Very interesting if so. Now back to Yidhari. Yeah. Dun, dun. My mid-build Yidhari can't S-rank HP inflation? No, I think you just fucking suck. She is quite literally the most shilled thing you have right now. Down, 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 down. Unless you mean like Sim Universe or something, maybe that's still skill issue, but I have no clue on that one. We go easy dubs. How do we get rank-wise? Thank you, Ishar. Gonna try to get back into Star Story in 3.8. Because Amphorius fell off for me and I lost all interest, and that's completely fair. I think they had a good story, they just didn't tell it properly. For a large majority. I still enjoyed it overall, but I am looking forward to the next 4.0 plus patches, 3.8 plus. I hope that they learn from their failures or what they did wrong and do better. I don't care about constants at all. Bruh. Oh, you did it? When? Did what? I will permanently have enough XP in Star unless they decide to randomly machine gun 4 stars? Probably not, man. I want them to, but they have no reason to, unfortunately. Also, holy typo, by the way. See, crit damage, ultimate damage, chain attack damage. I think I'll choose the Yidhari one. Star All Story? Well, I did up to 3.4, so that's still like half of fucking M4's. I mean, that's more than half of it. I think that's a pretty fair time to say that shit. Ignores ether res. Dang. Okay. Restored decibels is massive. Like, I will add, I haven't done the rest, but I do think that 3.4 is the best patch I've ever, like, that was the most hype I've ever been watching a story, and that, especially that last cutscene, easily the best cutscene I've seen. But I haven't seen anything past that. I did do, like, the first 2 or 3 hours of 3.5, and then I just, like, got stun-locked permanently. So I'll get through it one day. I'll probably just watch it on, like, a YouTube playthrough or something. Yeah, 3.4 is fine on. No, not today. They updated Unstars to have a different look, and I'm sketched out. It's so different. Wait, why'd they randomly update as soon as you came back to the game? Coincidence? I think not. Is Dolly a best half? True. Also, yeah, this team's... I'm getting kind of used to it. It's pretty chill. Only thing I don't really know is how I'm, like, healing. I somehow healed. Maybe it was Lucia. There you go, Ether Veil. Now go, Yidhari. 3.4, I just read that. Someone say Amphorius felt like a giant side quest. You know, that is pretty much my exact thoughts on this. I think it was a really good story, and it, like, I enjoyed what I read, but yeah, the whole time what I've been thinking is, wow, it really doesn't feel like we need to be here. It felt like, wow, we're learning about things we don't really, you know, need. Like, am I crazy? Maybe it's because I didn't finish Iron Tomb and everything, but bro, that's my biggest feeling. Yo, max HP is huge, by the way. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to doom or anything. These are just valid criticisms that I hope they fix in future stories. Because that is one of the biggest issues with Hoyo games. They are horrible at storytelling because it's a gacha game. So they want you to stay as long as possible, so they want you to, you know, remain the entire time. And I mean, it works, but yeah, dude. They should go back to their old days of storytelling with like fucking Panakini and Bellabog, because they at least didn't force in extra dialogue for like no reason. That's the only thing that happened in M4s that I really didn't like. There we go. Just watch it today. You're gonna keep procrastinating, dude. I'm not gonna spend 24 hours in one stream. That's what I'm saying, man. It's a long time investment I have to do to read to watch 3.4 to 3.7, man. That's, I mean, 3.5. Like that's like what, 20 hours of a fucking story, man. Fuck if I know. It's been the same UI for 3 years on global. They just went anyways. Now everything is getting different icons. They're like, shit, revenue's a little low this month. Charm is back. Let's change the UI. Cinema. Alright, let's choose this first one. Huge. Hold on, there we go. Scurry facts. Genshin players can't count past 60. This is because the most pulls they'll ever get free to play. Dude, how many pulls does the current patch in Genshin have, actually? I have no clue. Anomaly build-up res, days res. Sure, we'll choose that one. Like 50, actually? Damn. How the fuck did I get that fair, man? I mean, I know it's because I didn't just use my pulls from this patch. Like, I even lost the 50-50 and everything. That's crazy. The longer you wait, the longer it'll take. No, not really. It'll be the exact same time no matter when I do it. I just like really don't have the motivation, and I think I'd rather do the story when I have the motivation to, rather than forcing it and hating the story because I really didn't want to do it that day. Because that's the biggest thing. You know, the story didn't used to be a I will dedicate half of my awake day to this story. It used to be like a pretty reasonable amount of the chunk of the day. So that's what probably incentivizes me a little less to do it on stream and just do it in general, just how long it is, man, like straight up. How, and I just, I know how long it is with how much dialogue doesn't need to be there. Like, of course, I will never complain about a story that's perfectly good the entire 8 hours. No, I still want breaks in my story though. No matter what, honestly, no matter how good it is, things can like dull after 8 hours. Like if I read a manhwa for 8 hours straight, I still love it, but I just need to sit down and then not watch it all in one sitting, maybe. Skip it and watch a summary? I want to, but I know I'm gonna miss shit if I do that, so I want to just go through the actual thing. Isn't that the whole point of Star Wars Trailblazers? We just go to random worlds and connect with Star Rail and shit? Well, no. The whole point is we're going to be fighting Nanook, and we're trying to prevent the destruction of the universe from an Aeon War, man. That's the entire plot. That's what Kafka and the Slarn Hunters are doing. I guess people probably forgot because of Amphorius, though, and I don't blame them. They just completely, they quote-unquote connected it with Finon and Iron Tomb, but, like, bro, it feels like Amphorius was just made as, like, a callback to HI3 or something. I don't know. At least in Panacony, there was a reason why we were there, and it actually felt like we were doing something. Okay, well, that's not really true, though. I don't agree with that in Panacony. It also kind of felt like a filler planet, because it was a filler planet. All things considered, we didn't really do anything. We saved fake people. Fake people died. We just kind of had fun, and there were cool characters from it, and I enjoyed it, but it was obviously a filler story, and that's okay. But it was also not 8 hours every fucking story quest, So that's the little difference here. I don't know if it's taking, I don't know if it's because every fucking screen makes me need to load a new resource for the first time, but fucking everything is laggy now. On Some Stars, actually bricked, bro. Isn't that game, like, not even, like, performance heavy? It's like a game from 2016? What the hell did they do to the screens to make a 2016 game lag? Holy shit, that's impressive. How do I heal? How do I heal? Oh, there we go. I think we press EX or something. And Forest is just kind of mid. It had some good moments, but it's too long. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying not to sound like a doomer, but, like, dude, it's, I have a lot of things that I would have preferred done differently in Amphorius, right? Does not take away from the good parts, but it does, it does mean that they could have been better. Or it felt more deserved and shit. Bub is spoiled for sure. Wait, what? Yeah, your EX. Huge. Now Yadhari has 0 HP. Too much yapping and too much unneeded info. Exactly, that's my biggest issue with Amphorius. Like, I keep on parroting this like a fucking parrot, but the storytelling. If they just told the story better, I'm sure like nobody would complain. There probably would have been like so many people still playing for just the story alone if they told the story in a better way. Like the only thing I don't like about it is that they kind of just like they made it sound like the entire basis of the story would be around Greek mythology as a whole, like a retelling of Greek mythology, and then it turns into an HI3 retelling. And you know that would have been fine if they just told it better, right? I remember how hyped I was. I was like, oh my god, dude, Greek mythology is one of my favorite, my favorite mythologies. I'm pretty hyped to see this Star Rail spin on it, and it just didn't really matter for Star Rail. It didn't really change anything. The fact that it was Greek based, because it wasn't even really meant to be Greek based. They just kind of took the names on it. Well, I am spending my entire everyday spending a Chinese mobile game. I don't have an issue with it. Oh shit. I mean, that's why I have 3 fucking accounts after all, but where's yapping out of his ass? Huh? Here we go. I think I've said completely fair things, have I not? Is there anything I've said that's too crazy? Like, or actually, no. There we go. Ultimate. They should legit get an editor. Yeah, I think if they just cut down a lot of Amphorius, it'd be so much better. Get like a fucking editor's cut, a Michael Bay cut or something, man. I don't know. You're spending on a mobile game? You? Hell yeah, I am. I'm a whale. I'm a filthy whale, bro. The only thing that's crazy was saying it's just HI3 story retelling. Well, I mean, dude, it's that's fair, but at the same time, they obviously wanted to just throw in Cyrene because why not? Like, I don't know, man. I think Xiaoji needs to be removed years ago. Yep, kill Xiaoji. Not actually, but well, maybe. Snyder cut of M4. No, not the Snyder cut, bro. Not the fucking Snyder cut. Hell no, not the Snyder cut, bro. Dude, I don't know. I think Snyder's shit is glazed so much, man. The Superman Snyder and everything. Like people are like, "Oh, the new Superman is so bad. We should go back to the Zack Snyder days where he actually killed 5 civilians just to aura farm, and then he just went right back to the battle." Yeah, that's what Superman is really like, man. He I remember I was watching the Superman Snyder movie with my friends, and I didn't realize this as a kid. But dude, he was a fucking genocidal like maniac, man. Like he just crashed through buildings. He fucking used cars as a weaponry. He just like threw debris at the fucking enemies and killed like hundreds. He caused like a mini a mini fucking apocalypse in that city just for aura alone. Like dear god, those movies sucked, man. Like they didn't even look cool enough to make it like, oh okay, I don't care. Not like Dragon Ball or anything. I don't know, man. That's what happens when they go, you get another XP, you get another XP. Everyone gets, yeah. I've made it abundantly clear I'm not a big fan of the way they do XPs 90% of the time. I think they did some good ones in Amphorius. Like I liked Cypher. I liked I did like Finon. I think he eventually turned out to be pretty cool. I did like what was that other one? Mighty, obviously, he was just his own thing. Majority of the cast I did actually like. The only one I really disliked, I think, was okay, I like Cypher for her design. I think they kind of just they shoehorned her into the story. It didn't make any sense, but I don't care about that too much. They kind of like fake made Aglia evil for no reason. I don't know. But overall, characters were cool. The only XP I'd be genuinely fucking tweaking for is if they actually made a goofy Flynn's XP where he's just a fireball. Bruh. I assume you're talking about that ZZ character. Hope Star learns from ZZ and makes the story like 3 to 4 hours, because even if you skip all the story, it still takes about 3 hours. No, it does not. It doesn't take 3 hours to skip through 8 hours unless you're like comatose. It takes like 1 hour at max. I'd play the older game for a flame chase journey. Oh, there you go. Cypher is an XP. Yeah, she's a XP, but she does look different, and she has a different personality, and she's fundamentally a different character, so that's cool. Yeah, Pardophily. Dude, Ishtar, what the hell, man? You're normally against the shill. Let's see. We'll do, I think, the first buff. I don't even remember how we got here, but yeah, dude, I know I'm like only doomering right now, but I do enjoy the Amphoria story. There are a lot of complaints I have with it as well. As many as there are good things that happened. Like again, that fine on cutscene in 3.4. I don't know how the fuck they could ever top that shit. Like especially because I never expected to see an Aeon this early on in the game cycle, and they fucking like they grazed Nanook. I think that was awesome. I think that was great. Like an Aura farming fine on it felt deserved. Aren't like 90% if not all the Chrysosauros XPs? Yes, that's what I'm saying. Bow, bow. That is why I said a retelling of HI3. And then that's not why I said a HI3 copy. I said a retelling. Still enjoy that Aquila boss? Yeah, Aquila boss was great as well. Some of the best OST in the game. It'll never be Wildfire, though. I hope they one day top it, but they have not done it yet. Don't believe you cannot get through 8 hours of story in 1 hour? You can. You just press the skip button and you, like, look at your screen. I mean, I usually have something on my second monitor to get me through while I'm skipping something, but yeah, it's pretty reasonable, actually. If anything, it could take even less time. How the hell does it take you 3 hours? Like, I skipped through the 3.7 on my no pull account. That took, like, maybe a little over an hour. And I was, like, not even completely focused on my screen. Fine on grazing an Aeon, but Cassie still power creeps because of Shill. Well, to be fair, it should have been Anoxa anyways. Easy. Anoxa Glorpa. I think I'll choose this one. And then this one. There we go. Dude, how many more domains do we have? We should be near the end on this, right? I believe. On God, silly ash, holy goated emote. Can I use the restroom? No. Piss yourself. And shit your pants at the same time, dude. There we go. Do we enter Ethervale right now? Oh, we did. I just didn't do the chain attack thing in time, and now I die in real life. God, I hate this fucking boss, man. Does Lucia heal the entire team? Because my Jufufu has no HP. I'm considering just restarting. Let me restart. This dude hits hard, man. Yeah, okay, yeah, sorry, Charmed. We do not give you permission. Now loading. Dodge easy. Kill them! Kill them! Ultimate! Shit on command! Saber, shit yourself. Oh yeah, what does Lucia's ultimate do again, by the way? Does it heal everyone? I hope it does. Doesn't look like it did, though, unfortunately. Matter of fact, so nobody on this team just heals everyone? Oh my god, my HP is gone. Holy shit. Good thing her EX fixes that. I use a command spell to make you shit yourself. Hell yeah, dude. Lancer. Shit yourself. Do you guys remember when they did that in Fate? I remember it. Okay, so this should be the last domain before the epic boss battle, the epic rap battle in history. Huge heal. Forbidden episode? Yeah, dude, it's like a creepypasta episode, except it's goated. Okay, Miasma Priest and Wandering Hunter. Does anyone know who the Wandering Hunter is a shill for? I forgot what boss that is. Bro was using the ether damage buff and was wondering, why is it doing less than the 25% ice res down for a rupture ice character? That dude, that third buff is the most crazily specific shill in existence. Like I've never seen them be more direct. It's like the fine on shit in beta all over again. I mean the fucking Ceridra and fine on shit, except it's in a live DA buff. Like, literally, she's the only character that could possibly make use of it. That shit is diabolical. It's like, please don't use Miyabi here, please! Please don't use the anomaly proficiency buff, I'm begging you. Still used her anyways, though. There we go, E, ultimate. Nah, I'd Miyabi. Yeah, Miyabi no diff all of fiction, dude. Sorry, just how it is. Where the hell is Yadhari? Did I switch into her already and just forget? There she is. Okay. How exactly does what does the E whenever enemy attack thing do? Because I thought I did it right there. Is it only on parry? I didn't really notice anything. Are sustainless fun on teams the norm? Not after Don Hung was given for free, no, but before that, majority of people did probably use that. Okay, this thing, I press F. Easy dubski. It's to parry any attack? Wait, what is? Oh, so just, even if it's a red thing, you're saying? Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit, that's a lot of damage. Yeah? Oh, okay, sick. Well, I think the boss is gonna die before then, thank god, but, 07. You know what, Yidhari actually has some pretty nice gameplay. I remember some people saying they fucking hated her gameplay, but, overall, it's pretty fun, not gonna lie. It's pretty baller, and she's a hot woman, so, like, what's the downside? Hell yeah, brother. Epic fucking spin as well, like, how could you hate that? AKA, I am a, what's that one word? What's the word for, like, acidically removing your nutsack? Like, a eunuch. AKA, I'm a eunuch, is what you just said in my chat, Desideria. Imagine pulling for gameplay. I mean, it matters in a game where I use them for playing the game. I mean, yeah. Sadly, lost to Soldier 11. Oh, you at least pulled. Okay, fair enough. There we go. Easy dubs. It's okay, Desideria. You will not regret this Soldier 11. Trust, bro. But Contra is a favorite of mine because gameplay, for example. Really? It's not the massive tits? I'm surprised. 1T polychromes. I have a guarantee for that other fox lady. Other fox lady. Other fox lady? Who? Are you talking about Yi Shangguang? When I get good at art, I'm gonna draw Contra like 500 times with smaller booba. AKA, I am going to ruin the Mona Lisa. I am going to deflower the Mona Lisa and turn it into the Mona Mid. Is what you just said. I can't believe this, silly Ash. Don't know if she's a fox or not. Probably. Probably something like that. Chongli as well, aka I hate the Mona Lisa and I think it's not good enough. And I think I'm going to make it worse. I understand, silly Ash, I get it, bro. Yeah, the Lona Misa, bro. The Misa Death Note. AKA I hate woman. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think small boobs immediately makes good design. You can have good design with massive tits. Unless you just mean small for Wua standards, then it's still massive. I don't know, man. I don't think there's any need to make them smaller. But I guess people make them small as much as they make them larger in drawings, so that's fair. Small for Wua, but not small for Wua. Okay, that's fair. You just prefer watermelons? Yeah, that's fine. It happens both ways. So, I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's just why is all. Say that to Creek, Super Creek. What would Why would we say that to Super Creek? Yo, hello 20. Yay. Apparently, I'm fully pre-farmed for Dialin's mats, by the way. So, I'm gonna assume Yi Shangguang is also physical or something. Yeah, let's just continue farming. Because we haven't gotten dripped or anything, or I don't even think there's leaks about it. Some people prefer ironing boards. There's nothing wrong with that. I think all sizes are cool. They didn't ask me, but that is my opinion. But you know, a man has his preferences. Only character whose tits I think are oversized are in GFL2, Sabrina. Really? I think it honestly kind of makes sense with the fact that she's, you know, like, with her size. She's a little chubby and shit. Like, it makes sense. Something is what I say to Super Creek. Wait, what is that again? Oh, baby rage? True, dude. On God. Alright, now, by the way, if anyone else also wants to pre-farm for Dylan, I figured it out. Just kidding, I looked it up on Google. You click on proxy tools. You click on this, and it'll show you how your mats are looking for Dylan ahead of time. It lets you also farm in preparation for the W engine, so that's what I've done. So I need these materials. Which one should I do first? Probably this one's the most annoying, so I'm gonna go for it. The only annoying thing about this little upgrade guide thing is it's not like the Starl one. It doesn't tell you how many more you need once you start farming, so you just have to keep a mental note of how much you need to end up with. So I know I need to get 60 of these, and it also doesn't let you teleport to the material you need. It's kind of dumb, but whatever. Nice IP address? Yeah, no need to thank me. Only thing is I kind of don't remember what it's called. I will remember that I have 30 of it, and I don't have 30 of anything else, though. I think. Shit, I don't think it was this. I do have 30 of other ones. Oh no. I have another one with 32. Does anyone remember what it was called? Fuck. How many 30s do I have, bro? Why do I have so many? I thought I only had one. Bro. Dude, do we still have any others? Okay, that's it. We only have 3 30s. See, they need to update that pre-build thing, man. It's almost useful. It's almost a helpful feature. Okay, so on Hakushin, it is called Higher Dimension Data Stealth Phantom. Alright, thanks, Hakushin. Higher Dimensional, not that one. Not that one. Okay, so it's the Jane one. I guess because she's physical? Interesting. Also, they should make the burnout mode where you can do ×2 runs per run just the default. I don't know why they only make it a time-gated thing. It's kind of weird, but whatever. Ooh. Alright, and we just use this. Glorpa burnout mode, yes. Absolutely. Oh. Slight stretch. How fast can we speedrun this? I've gotten a newfound appreciation for my main account after I had to go in my no poll account and, you know, just get Monato. I had to farm shit with fucking Harumasa. I mean, honestly, it wasn't that bad now that the funny thing is, the whole time I had that account before, that was before I knew about reapplying Nicole's defense down with her, you know, any attacks. So, we definitely do way better now. But in that same sense, we could not get, like, below 20 seconds for even XP domains. It's pretty tragic. You building character outside of their banner, so die? I agree with you. This is the first time I've ever done this. This might be death penalty, man. Ah, shit. I mean, first time in Zenless on Zero, not, obviously, Hoyo games in general. Easy dubs. Holy shit. Speaking of Nopal, there's this weird British guy on Twitch that's doing a CC on Nopal. Oh, really? Actually? Wasn't there a Force 10 pull at the start of the game, or am I remembering that wrong? I mean, I guess as a Nopal, you just have to count that as a must. But I might just be remembering Uma Musume. Speaking of, has anyone actually done one on Uma in JP? I mean, surely within the past 5 years, someone has to have done it, right? I feel like right now would be a phenomenal time to start a no pull because of the guaranteed SSR ticket, and you know everything else you get. Like if you start as Uma Musume no pull, like you basically have to choose Kita-san, no? Or am I crazy? And there's the fucking free MLB. But I don't really know if that's the method. Because I'm not going to ever torture myself and make an Uma Musume no pull because I want to stay a human being. I don't want to turn into a fucking Tokyo ghoul or anything, man. A no pull and Uma, why don't you try? Because I don't want to kill myself right now. You know, I don't think it's a really good idea for my mental sanity. Especially because I'm not even good at Uma Musume. Oh shit. What's better, E6 S5 Sealy or E0 S1 Feijao? How about you never say Sealy again? Yeah, how about you start with that? I would probably put my bets on Feijao though. Now you love content. I love content that my viewers want to watch. And I don't think I have the no pull Uma market. Sealy from Genshin? Yeah, that's what they're saying. Oh, by the way, very random question, but you guys know that one candy called cookie dough bites? Or chocolate cookie dough bites? Have you guys ever had those? When Seal buff, I'm hoping she's in the next Nova Flare. I mean, people are game theorizing that either 3.8 or 4.0 is lining up to be a 5 patch pattern of maybe when they add Nova Flares. So I'm hoping it's true, or like, yeah, 3.8 or 4.0. So maybe she's within that. I think guaranteed, like, Firefly would be in the next Nova Flare, though. But we will see. Trust, bro. No, I'm not 600 pounds, dude. You don't have to be 600 pounds to eat fucking candy. What? It's not like I'm eating glucose-covered fucking, I don't know, French fries or anything. It's just a normal-ass candy. No, what's those? Um, they're called cookie dough bites, and the main reason I mention is they're just like these little. The description is bite-sized cookie dough and creamy milk chocolate. There's just something on the cover that says try them frozen, and when I read that, I was like, fuck no, why would I do that to myself? But then I tried them frozen, and they're actually really good. That's the only thing I wanted to say. that's pretty much it. But dude, yeah, they're pretty nice frozen. Big baller. I know you dip your fries in a milkshake. Fuck no, dude. I have dignity as a human being. I used to eat cookie dough at my grandma's house because she would freak out. Wait, she would freak out when you ate cookie dough? Why? Is that shit laced with fent? Did you accidentally get into her, like, weed brownie stash? I love raw cookie dough, man. It's, I don't really have it too much anymore, but, like, back in my day, fucking, like, 5 years ago, or, like 7 years ago, I used to love, fucking raw chocolate chip cookies, man, or just sugar cookies in general. But it's like, I think I was allergic to eggs and still eating that shit because they just taste good. Ow. Because raw eggs, well, yeah, but like, people eat raw steak, and at least we're not doing that, right? Like, it could be worse, Grandma. It could be worse. Give Cass Nova Flare. Yeah, Cass is honestly pretty mid right now. She needs another buff. Please, Hoyoverse. And then give her for free. I'll forgive you. Oh my god, that was fast. How many more runs do we need? Like 2? Shit, that's the wrong one. Shit, that's the wrong one. Yeah, we need 2 more runs, okay. She also didn't want me playing Dungeons and Dragons with my friends because that was the devil's game. I thought people were saying, like, Magic was a devil's game. Why the fuck were they saying Dungeons and Dragons was a devil game? How? Literally, how did they even think that? Like, what even was the reason for the doom posting? Because I know parents doom posted about everything back then. Like, they'd say, like, if you listen to heavy metal, you are a connector to Satan or something. Like, I know they just did that, but what was the thought process here? Because at least the heavy metal shit had some basis. Like, a lot of serial killers and a lot of school shooters listened to it, so that's why. What was the reason for Dungeons and Dragons, man? Because they have powers, that was it? That was the only fucking reason? Eggnog has raw eggs? I fucking hate eggnog, dude. Sorry. Random eggnog slander, that shit is mid. Mid! But if Topaz got Nova Flare, I think everyone would be happy. Exactly, I agree with that. I wonder what they would do to her, because if she got a Nova Flare, I would maybe choose her, man, on my no-poll account. I'd love to see what they do. Turn her into a main DPS that does, like, 50% all-type res ignore for the entire team, trust, bro. You can eat raw eggs outside of the US? What, do we put like baby, I don't know, like baby oil in ours? What's the difference? Is it not just raw eggs over there? Do you guys use synthetic material? Do you guys use synthetic raw eggs? Are you no longer capable of producing it, or why? Huh? We can eat it here too. I don't understand. Why the America singling out for the same fucking ingredients? E1 Dante is so great feeling. He's phenomenal, dude. Give Xiaochu a Nova Flare? No, he does not need a Nova Flare yet, bro. I would not say that. Our food is basically filth and covered in cancer. Yeah, we literally can't eat anything over here, man. We don't eat any food at all, actually. Feel sorry for people who don't have it. E1 Dante? Dude, I mean, having E0 is just enough, is it not? You can, but it's less safe? Why? Is this just for the Canada supremacy? Like, what even is the difference? It's raw eggs, man. What the fuck is the fucking USA singling out here? Over here in Canada, we don't let these, we don't use eggs. We actually use bull sperm. That way it's less cancerous for our kids. Hell yeah, brother. Like, what do you guys use differently, man? Give Tribby E1 Nova Flare? True, dude. They should preemptively buff Hyacinth so she doesn't get pushed out of Mel. I don't think there's anything they could do to push her out, bro. I cannot think of a way. I mean, Hoyoverse will think of a way. I can't think of it right now. Not even Canada? I was just thinking of Japan. Why? Why? Place. Place Japan. Dude, but in Japan, they use Tamagaki, which translated roughly means feathers of the bird. And that's why eggs are better in Japan. Dude, I don't fucking know, man. And translated roughly, it means yolk from egg, which is better because it's in Japan. Like, what is the difference, man? Is because they clean the eggs with water in USA, so if one has salmonella, it can spread to the others. And they don't clean it in others? I don't even know the fucking process, but is that a bad thing? Doesn't Hyacinth give damage reduction to your team? She gives damage reduction, she gives max HP increase, she gives, you know, fucking damage sub DPS. The only way I could think of them getting rid of Hyacinth is by getting rid of the entire game. Because of the max HP increase, there's no way to make that bad. No, they leave the chicken coochie juice on the eggs in most places for protective layer. Huh. I didn't want to read that sentence today. Well, that's cool. Yeah, you guys have your vagina juice fucking eggs, man. I'm good. I'm good. I'm chilling over here, bro. Alright, let's do a standard pull. Watch this. No standard S rank, it's over. It's true though, my sister raises chickens. I believe it. I believe it. But like, I don't get it. How does that make it more healthy? Give Nova Flare to Hyacinth, but instead of buffing her, nerf her. True, dude. We don't eat eggshells? That's true. We don't eat eggshells, man. I don't get it right now, but I'm not an egg farmer or anything. I don't even know where this came from. I don't even know where this came from, bro. This is such a nice discussion to be having. Well, actually, in Japan, they use the process of dude, I don't know how to translate it, but oh my god. I used to get spam recommended TikTok videos like that, man. Can you pull eggs? Shit, man, maybe. There we go. I think we're done with ZZ for the day. Probably. Wait, no, I have one more domain to do. Let me go back to my pre-farm thing. Did you get Alice Timefield's ZZ on this account? No, I'm not cool enough. I think I did like a 10 pull and that was it. Or maybe I even did a 20 pull and that was it. Oh yeah, I tried pulling for the weapon and I lost it 10 pity. So I had a guaranteed and I used it for Evelyn's. That's what happened. ZZ has too many skins. Dude, Dawei would love your thinking. He'd be like, I know, right? That's what I've been saying. Give us less skins on Star Rail and Genshin Impact. They don't need more. You can, but chickens don't like it. That's true. I wouldn't be a big fan if I was a chicken. I'd be like, man, don't do that. Chat, how was my chicken acting? I think it was pretty good. I think it's a pretty reasonable way for a chicken to react. Alright, let's get 5 more of that one certificate thing. What's it called again? Let me go back. I already forgot what I need. Memory of a goldfish right now. Hello, Bang Boo running animation. Okay, 25 XP. Let's just go farm XP. How about that? Cock-like versus chicken-like. You guys heard that one sound going around that's like, shut up, chicken. That's what that reminded me of. It's really cool. I met a chicken before. It sounded just like that. I thought so. Yeah. It's literally chicken.com. Seems like you have experience as a chicken. Yeah, I know. I know, guys. One at a time, ladies. They're just swarming me right now. Are you getting E6S5 constants? No. Unless John Dawei donates me 500 oil tycoons, I will not be E6S5 in constants. What if I top up 1,000 for you? I'll consider it. Alright, I will, sure, bro. That would be pretty cool. And then give me, like, a little peck on the cheek, a goodnight kiss, and then we're good. What if instead of buying people Christmas gifts, I S6 R5 for Lova? I think they'll understand. They'll be like, well, I really wanted a Christmas gift this year, but, like, you know, for Lova's really cool. Bow, bow, bow. So they'll forgive you, man. It'll be fine. Trust. There go this 37. I don't remember how much XP we get per run, but I don't think it's 25. Let's find out. Hold on 1 second. Let me close out of this Twitch tab so that my game stops dying. Oh, hello, enemies. I can no longer speedrun this stage. Okay, so after this, by the way, I think we're going right back to Honky Stomachs. We're probably just going to do our weeklies and everything. I mean, Currency Wars is really cool, but that's probably going to be next stream, because I think every single stream I've done Starl, it's been CW. I mean, if anything, if anyone has endgame they want cleared, I'd be down to hop onto that. Honestly, that'd be fine with me. If you're like missing a star in Anomaly Arbitration, if you're missing a star in like just base MOC Pure Fiction, I'd be down to hop on. Weeklies, you haven't done that yet? It just reset. The week just reset. On 2 servers is what I'm talking about. You can do my MOC. Is it actually missing stars, or are we beige rating right now? Do my Genshin Abyss. I'll do your mother. Can you do all my AA? Is it unfinished? I mean, is it unstarted? I'd be down to start some of them. I'll never leave Honky Stomachs. He that guy. If I stop enjoying playing the game, I will leave. That is just not anytime soon. AA sweep. Trying to build Mei Lin right now, and out of every resource, why is this game so stingy? It feels like literally what's it called? Etheria restart all over again. Like, dude, that was one of the biggest issues with Etheria. The fucking resources, man. I was consistently below like 5 credits in that game. Right now, I'm pretty alright in resources. By alright, I mean like I have 1,000,000 gold. And that's because I'm not level 50 yet. Once I'm level 50, I will no longer have reign over my resources, bro. They need to double that shit, and it still won't be enough. But it'll be better. I have not started the new AA just yet. I'd be down to hop on if anyone wants. Do I build my second team and do MOC? Sure. I'm not gonna fucking farm your second team, bro. Unless you mean like relics. Like just change them around. I do not do Calyx farmings. I've been trying to get the last star in AA. It might just be unreachable. I'd be down to check, but yeah, 3 stars is definitely a big whale check. Difference between Etheria and CZN is CZN is actually a good game and not a whale PvP simulator. One thing I'll give Etheria, though, to be fair, is that it didn't really feel like a whale PvP simulator. I felt like I was pretty balanced, even though I wasn't even that big of a sweat, and I wasn't a whale, because the game was pretty balanced around, you know, even if you whale, you don't have that huge of an advantage. It felt like you could at least move around it. So PvP wasn't one of my issues with that game, I don't think. That was not up there. Yo, another standard pull, let's go. Did you ever watch anyone play Where Winds Meet? I tried watching Gotcha Smack. I was watching before he, while he was launching the game, before it actually happened. And then I just, you know, I was like, okay, bye Smack. He was like giving life advice and shit. It was cool, but I was like, yeah, I don't know if I'm even that interested in this game, so I just, you know, went to something else after. But Smack is cool. Told my mom you're gonna do her instead of my Abyss. Well, hopefully she listens. Sorry, Brushy's mom. Yeah, he literally was smacking out, but it wasn't his fault. It was not his fault. The game just literally wasn't launched yet. And I tried clicking back in later, but I just wasn't interested. So I guess that's the real answer right there. Also, what is this weapon even for? Attack specialty ER? Is this Anton's, bro? It is, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just I watched like 5 seconds and I was like, I don't know what's happening, and I just left. Maybe I'll look more in the future. Where Winds Meet? I'm not really sure. I think it's like Fortnite / anime game / free. It looks really fucking good for a free game. I just don't know if it's my type of game. Just got a notification from Google Play. Yeah, my fault. I accidentally used your card. Let it slide. Did bro just say Fortnite? It is! It's a battle royale, man. It's fucking Fortnite. That's the Fortnite made that shit the most popular it's ever been. That is a completely fair comparison. It's not a story game. It has a story. It has a single player mode and it has a multiplayer mode. It's not. Is it not a battle royale? I thought it was. Is it just single player then? Kept the watch streak. Oh shit, how many did I miss? Speaking of. Oh, thanks for the 10 stream streak 2 hours ago, Charm. Thanks for the... Alright, I read that one, I think. And then I didn't see any of the... Okay, okay. Yeah, no need to thank me, Charm. I thanked you eventually. My internet is not completely lost then? Wait, did my shit crash for a second? Oh, no, we're good, we're good. It has Goku in YouTube? That's true, dude. Speaking of, dude, the Dragon Ball collab got robbed, man. I love the Dragon Ball collab. I bought all of them except for the fucking Gohan and Piccolo. But dude, that loading screen of the first Dragon Ball collab where it has like Goku in 3 forms, he is so fucking chopped. And it's so sad to go between my Goku Black model and then the loading screen. He is so chopped, and they could so easily just copy and paste the Goku Black model. Fix that old one. And it would look so much better. It's sad, dude. Because I hopped onto Fortnite for the first time in like 9 months, apparently, because it said the last time I played was like February 28th or something. Hopped on with my friend because he was like, Homer Thimpton collab. And I was like, okay. And yeah, I forgot about that beautiful loading screen, man. Just got back at the perfect timing. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Thank you, Tribe. Thank you. Asked you to cook something. What did you cook, actually? I'm curious. Can't clear unless you have 8,800 relic remains. If you do clears and need to use any, you can. Okay. It's like WoA, but you can co-op on every mode. No character banner, only cosmetic. Oh, I thought it was a battle royale. Was I clickbaited? Damn. Okay. I thought they literally showed them dropping out of something. I might need to look at some gameplay more. Yeah, fork knife, bro. Has story, a lot of exploration, boss fights, and many co-op minigames. Interesting. Yeah, I'll look more into it for sure. You tried Do It Night Abyss? No, I did watch people play it. I've watched like Lilac. I've watched Nyx try it. I've watched other people just play it. I don't think it's for me, but I'm glad people actually seem to enjoy it. What I thought would happen with DNA was people would just be like riding the hype wave because, oh my god, this gacha game doesn't have a gacha anymore. And that'd be the only reason they say it's good. But no, people seem to genuinely like the combat, they like the exploration, they like the mechanics. I think that's great. It's probably not for me. Mac and cheese, fuck yeah, that's awesome. That is one of the few delectable meals I can cook myself with a box and not by itself. So basically, yeah, I'm Chef Gordon Ramsay. Hell yeah. It does matchmaking if you want to make friends. Huh. I hate you for what you did. What did I do, Charmed? Co-op is always fun. One of the reasons I never touched Baldur's Gate. Because it didn't have multiplayer? I tried. I was playing Warframe before DNA. I hope you enjoy it. I mean, I've seen some people that have played Warframe be like, this game is cool. By some, I mean one person, but I noticed the ticket at the beginning. Now I can't unsee it. The guaranteed 5-star. Yeah, man. I honestly kind of miss when I didn't see it. Now I'm just like, oh, the ticket's not dull. I can't get the 5-star. Yeah, bro. Have you used Seal in CW? She feels bad to play, but does a lot of damage. I haven't used her, but I've heard there's this really fun line someone said in the Discord. I forgot what it was. They were like, oh yeah, Seal's really cracked in CW. But then I sold the entire team for Siren 3-star, and it's doing so much better. Like, it was so funny. I forgot exactly what it was. Who posted that shit, man? They were like, wow, Seal's really good. Anyways, I sold them for my... like, I probably won't ever try Seal, to be honest, because I'm just speedrunning with Aglia and Dot, but maybe one day. I'm curious, bro. Does it? Yeah, I don't know, man. I watched a 16-hour live stream of multiplayer's Baldur's Gate and it was fun. Oh yeah, that's right. There was a mod for it. I remember people were talking about it. Why are you min picking? Oh, I should swap to Starl already. I've just been running around in circles. Yeah, let me swap over to hit game honky Starbucks, bro. Siren 3-star CW. Yeah, apparently she's really goated, but I know they were just saying they sold them for Siren probably because, you know, 3-star, 5-star is cool, but I just thought it was a little silly. Aglia CW, yeah, Aglia feels very strong in Currency Wars, man. Who asked him to switch? Nobody. I was going to switch no matter what. This just makes it faster. Alright. Weekly reset. Viewer end game assistance. Because we will be doing that later, right, guys? You guys genuinely do need viewer assistance? You guys weren't lying to me? Dun, 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 dun. Can you leave Shuyu on screen while swap? Yeah, sure. Let me look at the sky. Hold on. Wow, guys. No! Wow, guys. The sky, there's not enough lighting. There we go. Wow, guys, the sky is looking really good today. I sure can see the sun. It's really red today. There we go, awesome. Down, down. Alright, let's go to Drawlic America first. Actually, let's go to Drawlic Asia first. There we go. Down, down, down. I'm ass? Dude, how ass is charmed? What was just on the screen? I would never lie, but you would need to build my second team to do my endgame. I probably won't be doing that then, unless, like, if you mean traces and everything, yeah, no. Am I bad at CW or is AoE just ass? Well, what exactly does the AoE team consist of? I'm not a CW pro, by the way. I just want to give you a disclaimer warning. I am mid at CW. I've played like 6 matches total. But like what team? On God, Ishtar. Can you zero cycle my top half in APOC? Bro thinks he's Ishtar. I love this guy, on God. Say Yoon Sky. My 4 Chaos friends, I'll kill you. My friend's account, that is just mine now at this point because he gave up on it, needs help, but I wouldn't give out his details, so fuck his account. Yeah, that's completely fair. AoE would be Herta, like Herta main DPS. There wouldn't be a 5-star for it in exchange. Damn, rip Ishtar, man. He didn't even do nothing. Ishtar didn't even do anything, man. Wait, what the hell is Maven Ellis? What did I just obtain in my inventory? It's not my Aglia account, so it's impossible. Literally impossible challenge, bro. Dude, what was that thing I just obtained? For once, yeah, dude, Ishtar finally was just innocent, man. He was just a silly Billy. Oh, I think it was this. Wow, it was just a Michelin star. Dude, did you guys know that Gordon Ramsay... Wait, no, it wasn't even Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay's teacher was the youngest person to ever get 3 Michelin stars in history. Can you explain what fuel vouchers are used for? So if I go to this, I go to my... I'm about to do my runs for the day. I'm about to do my... Apparently, there's double ornament extraction. So this is the only place where this doesn't work, by the way. You go to anywhere else. You go to Stagnant Shadow, you go to Cavern of Corrosion. You should be able to use it there. Is it only in traces? Okay, I thought it was for Cavern of Corrosion as well. Was it? I guess it was just traces and Stagnant Shadow, but yeah, you just click on this little ticket button right here, you do how many runs you want to do, and it just automatically snaps through them. Did you hear the snap? Yeah, you just do it. You don't have to actually go in game or anything. Well, let's do our double planars. I completely forgot about this. Fuck, what do I even farm, bro? Oh, I'm gonna, for no reason at all, farm Calpagni. I just really want to update my Rappa build. Ishtar would never ask for a clear on something he already cleared. Hashtag believe victims. True, dude. True. Wait, this is my Asia account. Shit. Okay, since this is my Asia account, fuck, what do I farm? For Cyrene, I honestly kind of like what I got from the Relic Recon event, dude. How are the planars again? Like, oh yeah, look at this. Yeah, we got a 7-speed orb with flat HP. It could absolutely be better. But then look at this rope, dude. Do you guys think I'm going to be replacing this rope? By the way, don't get fooled. This is just 5 rolls and a crit. With flat HP on an HP percent, by the way. Do you guys think I'm going to be replacing this? Because personally, I'm not really thinking this is getting changed. So it's more specific fuel then? And no, it's an instant clear stage is what it is, Brushy. You instantaneously do it. It does not give you fuel. It skips through a stage and you don't enter battle for it. It gives you the rewards without entering battle. Yeah, Risk, I definitely pay my mods. That rope is bad because no speed. True. Unusable. By the way, funny enough, do you guys know what speed my Cyrene is in battle with this build? I'll show you guys as a matter of fact. Hold on. Can you guys guess? If you guys guess, I'll say good job. I don't really have much else for you. Look, bro, so this is it's on my Don Hung right now. We swap over to Cyrene. Hold on, let me make sure it's the right light cone. This one, and then S5. Look at this, bro. Look at that. 179.9, dude. I wish it was 167, man. Literally point one away from the break point. Is this the end of the world? No, because we still get 8 from a planar stat after the ultimate. But like, I just think it's kind of funny that they gate kept me from the 180 for no reason. Like, this is so stupid. I think we're completely fine anyways. But like, dude, yeah, getting cucked, man. I don't believe anyone asked. Oh, 167, 167, 167. Is the Amphoria set better for Vaughn? Better than Vaughn for Cyrene? So the only time I would recommend Vaughn Whack on Cyrene is like if you're using a slow charging team that isn't Castrus's. I believe Cyrene majorly is going to be on my Castrus team, so that's why I farmed this new set. If you're like trying to min max and you feel like you could just, if you got one more action in that first cycle, it would make a difference for your ult up time. That's the main thing that would provide. You would get 3 actions in the first cycle, so you'd get 1 extra chance to skill with her. Maybe if that gets you the ultimate for like a 0 cycle, you'd want to do that. I don't think I myself am going to be using this Von Whack technique, but maybe there will come a time where I want to. When you get her, I haven't gotten her yet. I'm still like 50 pity with a guarantee, so I have to farm the rest of the pulls. Look at my goated 7-speed planars on Siren. That is what you want? I don't wanna. I don't have a slow team. Aglia's memo spread has a bajillion turns. Well, there you go. Yeah, decimal off. That's true. So on that end, I still don't know what to farm. Oh, right, I should farm Rutilant, because my blade is 1 speed off. Also. So there we go. We figured it out. You're mid all. Dag nabbit, dude. Let's just exchange 2 of these so I can get these out of the way. And then let's just do the last runs we need for Cyrene. I'll just go through 6. I don't know how much it'll take to get 6 purples. Iceland Cyrene Dog clears have been on my feed. Does it sound like a cook? It is. Hypothetically, it absolutely works. I assume they're not using Kafka, right? Heiselin's Kafka Cyrene, in theory, is the best in slot alongside like Don Hung Sustain for Dot. I just don't think it's by a big enough margin for me to consider pulling on my main account, especially because she's going to be the first to go on that team with the next Dot release, unless it's a Sustain replacement. Use Aglia for me. I'm good. Okay, we need 2 more. Let's do 2 more runs. Surely that works. Da, da, da. 1 cleared did Kafka, 1 cycle clear. Yeah, it's really good, dude. It's a really good combo for sure. I just no wanna. We need 1 more run, I guess. There we go. Now we have fully pre-farmed Cyrene. We took so long after losing our 50-50 that we now are prepared to get her, which is the first time that's the case for this account, other than Don Hung, I guess. Can you do a relic run and get a good piece for me? I no wanna. Alright, let's farm. Where was it again? Yeah, Rutilant. Go forth. I don't know why I said that. So for this stage, what should I borrow? What would be the fastest team you guys think I could clear with? Should I use Finon? Or whom? I believe they did E0, S0. Hell yeah, that's the beautiful part about Dot. I think Dot is the best like E0, S0 team in the game, other than fucking, you know, other than Castrus's, I guess. But to be fair, I don't think I've ever seen someone genuinely use E0, S0 of the Castrus team. But I think Dot is like top 2 at least. Just because of, the fact that Kafka's in a weird position where she just she doesn't even want her S1, even best case scenario. Like, that's not normal for a 5-star. Heiselin's has good enough free-to-play options, of course. Don Hung is Don Hung, and then Black Swan is Black Swan. So, like, yeah, it's pretty baller. Archer E0, I said I said E0, S0. I mean, Archer's also a GOAT. I think that he is technically the lowest cost DPS, but I meant, like, as a team, Dot seems like one of the lowest cost, high-functioning teams. Archer is up there for like crit DPSs and just character in general, because he's the hyper carry. My dopamine is in the negatives. No, sorry, pal, it's over. I meant when you're saying who you should use. Oh, your Archer. No, well, will that be the fastest though, Charm? I don't know, or no, not Charm. Whoopsie, Loon. I don't know how fast Archer gets in there because he's a slow DPS. Mighty also very good. Wait, Mighty good for what? For low cost? I mean, I guess technically, but his S1 is a giant loss, and he doesn't have the caster's level of shill, I don't think, right now, does he? It would make Luna happy. That's true. I'm also me. Is this true? Y'all should try Archer, Ceridra, Cyrene. Hyacin? No, I'm good. I don't even have Cyrene anyways, but I don't think I'd want to try that very much. Understand Charmember and Charm Zombie mix up, but what the fuck happened with Loon? My brain is like fog today. My brain is not looking good. Let's see. I think what I'm gonna do is I could just try the Caster's premium team, dude. Yeah, let's just do that. Whereas the other member, Triba, or no, RMC. I still don't have RMC on the Deliverer set, by the way. That's one of my biggest regrets in life. Archer Ceridra feels like shit? It does not. That's a lie. I've tried Archer Ceridra. That team feels good. You just have to know how to play around it, which honestly it's not that hard because every second Harmony option you use is going to use a skill point like Ceridra does. And Ceridra just provides an extra skill with more damage on that skill. It's I don't have any issues with it myself. Because it's the same thing as using Ron May, it's the same thing as using Tribby, it's the same thing as using Robin. Yeah. Is your bitrate on fucking max? You keep buffering? I'm in the green right now. I shouldn't be. Are you like it might be a you issue this time. Anyone else having this issue? Yeah. Draw is fine, you just have brokey. Yeah, it might just be that. This might be the first time I can ever say this. It might be a not my internet issue, bro. I can't fucking believe it. Yo, what's good, Nix? How's it going, man? Moz, can we get a shouty for Nix? How was easy? We did the new DA, and it was surprisingly easy pickings, dude. Have you done the DA? I don't think so, right? Because I think you took the days off, so you just didn't do anything. You were saving it for stream. I thought it was easy pickings. There's a massive Zhu Yuan shill, quote unquote, because it's not meant for Zhu Yuan, but it works for her. I am extraordinarily hyped for Dialin as well. Do you plan on pulling either Dialin or Banyue? the EOS guy, dude, he takes like 3 days off after streaming 5 million times in consistency. It's over. Lost every stage. I first tried every stage, bro, it is so much easier than last DA. It's crazy, man. Last DA was evil. I almost didn't 9-star when trying to force my G1 clear, but we found a way. We found a way. Let's see. I'm trying to borrow the E6 Siren. Where is she? Waiting to do both the recent Shiyu. Oh, and Shiyu. That's right. I mean, Shiyu's always easy pickings, at least. Hoping you don't rage too hard. I think you'll probably be fine. Have you pulled any Rupture units? I don't remember. I think you have Yijuan, or am I remembering that wrong? Dude, where is Siren? Am I blind? Oh, there she is. Dude, I forget that that's you because what is that name? I don't know what that means. There we go. Yijuan and Lucio? Yeah, you're good. You're good. Honestly, you could probably do like Anton DPS on one of the stages and still be like, you know, clearing and shit. Okay, that's a little bit much, but you get the point, right? Yeah, I don't know about Anton DPS. Maybe. Shit, maybe, man. Sometimes I watch you guys play like ZZ, like I watch Kiwi and you fucking play like DA. You guys are cracked at ZZ, man. Maybe. Maybe you've got the Anton DPS in you. Yo, it's good, T Jackson. How's it going? Play Monato instead? I don't know if I'm brave enough to do that without Lucio, bro. I don't know. And Pan Yin, who isn't even built. Plus a built Monato that I don't know how to use. Yeah, same here, bro. You know, surely there's gonna be like a YouTube tutorial about it, but I don't really want to look at it right now, especially without Lucio. I mean, you have fucking Yijuan. You have like no incentive to use him, but Monato is cool, so that's all that matters, to be honest. Weeb name? Well, I think that it's not a weeb if they just genuinely speak that language. That's not what weeb is. Only thing I know about Nyx is that he has a beard and he plays Hugo. And CZN? Dude, that's based. Oh, speaking of Nyx, I actually did get this really cracked Hugo run today. I got like 3 godly of that one card. I know that was the most specific thing I've ever said, but I thought it was really cool. I thought I didn't lose the run. It was nice. What's the highest tier you've done? I started doing the Chaos World thing finally. Yeah, that was like really not specific. It's like this one knife. You like throw the knife. It commences the hunt 50% or so. I don't fucking know. It does something cool. We got something cool on it. It's nice. Not like there's a few of them. Wait, a few of what? If you think I'm cracked, wait till you see someone good play. If you think Kiwi is cracked, get your vision checked. Well, to be fair, like I go into Kiwi stream and your stream and I'm like, man, these guys look like sweats. Maybe I just fucking suck. I mean, that's very possible to be honest. But you know, take the compliments. Having so much fun with Monitor versus Wandering Hunter. Surely he'll be shield forever. Surely, right? Surely. I think it's cool they gave him for free. How much worse is he without E2 though? Maybe that's the method, Brushy. Maybe I'm missing something. There's a Rupture Shield boss that's only for Ice and Fire, so yeah, there's some. Are you saying Rupture units? That's true. Yeah, Hugo's great. He's awesome. I cannot wait to use him with my Mei Lin team. I also got a cracked Mei Lin save file. I was so close to getting the best Mei Lin file of all time. I don't know if you... I don't think you have her. I don't remember if your alt does, but she has this one card where she could hypothetically force create 2 basic cards. If I just got that, I'd have the best run of all time. Unfortunately, nah. Fur equals bad unit, bruh. Hugo, aka Lightning Tingle. What? What? Huh? Why? I don't get this bit. I don't know this one. And not very far if you're talking about the New World stuff. No, not the New World. I don't even know where to find that, to be honest. I'm talking about just the Chaos mode. The little orb thing. I got a tier 8 run, and I found out it is very possible as long as you just use a duo sustain and then 1 DPS. Like, I've just been doing Magna, Mika, and then whatever I'm trying to build. Light work, no reaction. Did find a great use for Yuki. Oh, speaking of, I actually didn't get to ask about that. Yeah, are you satisfied with Yuki's performance? I've been seeing so much fucking doom posting about her, but she feels, honestly, just fine to me. Maybe it's because I'm not a sweat, but yeah, she's great. Can you please clear the endgame and ZZ on no pull next? Surely, bro. Ever on alt, that card is great. Yeah, it's huge, dude. Imagine copying that shit times 3. That's how I hear his follow-up attack. Oh, is it a sound thing? I'm evil and I never play games with sound. Damn, that might be it. Yeah, the zero system. A true Smash Bros. Player, I'm gonna scare you. Ah! To be fair, you're not good at action games? Wait, what do you mean by action games? Did I mention Street Fighter 6? I will mollywop you at Street Fighter. I'm joking. I suck at that game. Pretend I'm EO though, bro. Trust. Actually, don't pretend I'm EO. Never mind. I take it back. I don't want that anymore. All right, lock this. Crit damage, flat attack. This has potential. These 2 pieces could be massive for Archer. I stopped doing that, so I didn't waste any units, money on it. I'll do that more soon after leveling. Yeah, that's completely fair. Because you are like level 60 and everything, or level 50, my bad. And that is where the resource gets horrible. Luckily, I'm still below that mark, so I can still enjoy my above 1 million number. Not for much longer, though. Any games that aren't turn-based? I think I'm pretty okay at ZZ. I'm not going to say I'm like the GOAT or anything, but hey, I'm clearing endgames. That's the main metric that matters. I think. I think, right? Am I wrong? Pretend you're who? Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. I do not expect to be forgiven. Finally, dude! I've been waiting for a row for this for like 3 years! My blade is literally 1 HP off from being 134. I can finally, even if this rolls like garbage, I need this rope. Hopefully I can get a better one, but otherwise, we need it. At first, I didn't like Yuki at all. I just unlocked a Chapter 1 battle mission from a policy and she dominated. Level 7 and 8 enemies, so maybe that's what she's... Wait, I thought... You mean level 7, like, cap, right? For a second, I just imagined, like, level 7, like, actually level 7 enemies. I was like, wow, okay, that's phenomenal, dude. Yeah, she seems really good in AoE scenarios. Yeah, bro. You clear endgames by having every character? Actually, I haven't had every character since Yeesh 1. 1 HP off from... Okay, I meant speed. I meant speed. No, pleb level 7 enemy. She's... Oh, so you are still Slender. Really, dude? I don't know, man. I do not think so. I think it's save file gap. Probably not. I might just suck at the game, but I don't know. She's cool. There are 2 big reasons that she's cool as well that matter more, to be honest. Alright, 6 more runs. I almost forgot about the double planar, dude. Speaking of, did you do your double planar runs today? Did you obtain anything good other than XP? I desperately need, so it's nice to have. Draw 100% in EO in his gacha games. The only game that I'm an EO in is Genshin, man. It is miserable to farm mats in that game, man. Like, I do not enjoy it whatsoever. So squishy, his name is now Box Cutter? Yeah, dude. My blade's actually running an attack rope right now. And I changed him to his pre-buff build. I wonder if there's ever a scenario where you'd rather use him unbuffed rather than just the buffed one. Genshin farm. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of it. In all honesty, I do think she can be good with proper save file, but Kayron and Hugo so much better. Yeah, that's completely fair. You know, if I was a num1 Kayron fan, I probably just wouldn't have even worried about it. So that's fair. But I had to choose to bench my Kayron in exchange for my Yuki. Inazuma Mats farming still gives me nightmares. Yeah, there's that one really annoying enemy. I forgot what they were called. They were like I thought my brain would just immediately complete that sentence for me. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know their name. They're like annoying though. Hold on, let me close out of this Google tab. Kairagi, yeah, that was not Spectres. That's the one, bro. The one from Marvel. He's like, my name is Spectre from Marvel, and he's like really annoying to farm. Genshin needs heavy overall in their exploration. Yeah, that's my one issue from now on. Hey, I will say, I am logging in daily until I get that constellation, and we'll see from there. Feels bad to go 60 plus on a guarantee for both her and her partner to feel. No, I get you, bro. I understand that. Soft pity genuinely feels like it's not real in this game. I've gotten only earlies. Okay, okay, this is gonna sound so spoiled. I'm sorry, but I've only gotten earlies on standard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I've only on limited. I always go above like the 70s. Okay, just ignore the standard banner for this specific example. It does not feel real, man. It does not. When I tried Wuwa farming, I pulled the new guy Shuyuan, and after not heavily farming for an hour, I got him to 90. Hell yeah, yeah, no, it's way easier there. Trust they're gonna release horses, surely? Uma Musume? Is it the fat one that increases card cost by 1? What? The fat one that increases card cost by... Huh? Problem is, I've seen some people posting earlies and doubles almost every day. Yeah, no, dude, that really doesn't help. Obviously, there are always going to be the luck sacks, but it does not feel good to see them. Earlies exist, just not for strimmers. We have reverse strimmer luck. Yeah, just ignore my standard pattern. But absolutely, dude. Wait, sorry, Nix. I did get the partner in a 10 pull, though. Maybe, maybe I shouldn't have said. But yeah, dude. Listen, I did lose by 50-50, okay, for Yuki. Trust, bro. It's okay. I'm relatable. I went to 70, like 5 pity. I'm sorry, Nix, dude. I almost forgot to mention that part. Dude, yeah. But she's really cool, okay? I have heard, to be fair, though, I have heard that the 4-star weapon for her, people are saying it's better than her 5-star for some reason. I mean, maybe it's true. I really hope not. Like, if that is the case, they're gonna have to buff that shit. It's like a Zhuyuan situation, except power crept by a 4-star weapon instead of a 5-star. Really hope it's not true. Exploration and farming system in Genshin, they gotta remove locking mats. I don't know why they still didn't do that in Anniversary, bro. I get plenty of earlies, it's not always early, so my luck is... I didn't say my luck is trash, I just said, like, I've noticed a lot of, longer than normal pities. For the, what is it called? Yeah, for the... When you don't get it early, it always goes, like, as close to 80 as possible. Like, I genuinely saw someone on my Discord go to, like, 1 pity remaining for the guaranteed 5-star. Like, there's no way they got that level of luck. They probably didn't make the soft pity that good. Is my, game theory right there. Are any of the endgames resetting tomorrow? I don't think so. If you mean Star Rail, definitely not Star Rail. As for the other games, not really sure. Because, like, if it was on Star Rail, I'm on my Asia account right now, so I would be able to see it, but... Noperino. I just wanted to say Noperino. Delete that. And maybe keep that. Just talking about Star Rail? Yeah, there's no new endgame right now. I think the next reset is Pure Fiction, right? Lock this. I don't think I've even seen it on HoYoLab, and they did release it ahead of time. I just didn't really look at it. Oh yeah, by the way, Nix, one more thing. How did did you ever try the King stage on Lygus? I didn't get to see that. Did you Successfully obtain a 2-star. Clip, what is this, dog? Also, we might have some potential pieces from this. Oh my god, is the fucking voice crack? Dude, I am infuriated. This is one of the only clips that I didn't feature that got like 129 views. That's not a lot, but for Twitch that doesn't advertise this shit, that's a lot. You know, it's considering they normally get like 10 or some shit, man. That's diabolical. Ligus or Aquila? Oh, my bad. I said Aquila. I'm still in a previous version brain. Yeah, voice crack, man. Just wanted to bring it up. Thanks, Lego. They need to stop releasing cute, pretty girls and give me Magneto, Ichimaru, Truck-kun, Swift Rage. Why the fuck did Bro Gogeta all 3 of them? Those are such random people to combine with. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, Lego. We all needed to experience that moment. Yeah, dude. Absolutely, man. Yeah, I got a 2-star. Oh, you did get a 2-star. Yo, congrats, dude. Light work, no reaction. It truly was a relic diff on Hyacinth, damn. Because you said you weren't even that close last time you tried. Or you didn't think it was enough to 2-star at least, right? Bird? Yeah, Bird. Yeah, literally Trace diff, bro. I cannot believe it. I didn't think that would make the diff either. People were probably sharing it when it's still fresh. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Risk did share it in, like, literally every channel. I probably should have deleted some, because that just channel inflation. But yeah, dude. Oh yeah, massive 20. I was reminded to do my, what's it called? My daily Hoyo Lab. I have like 12 days missing on it. I remember back in my day, I used to not miss days. That is no longer, bro. Actually cooked. The nights are completed now, so it's only the king left. I believe in you, Loon. Parasitical joins true, dude. Inflation? Parasitical. Alright. Let's do a silly single. Watch this chat. Risk shared it in every channel until Discord said, okay, you spammer. Yeah, he fucking killed him. They sniped, bro. Deserved, not gonna lie. Watch this 53 pity Cyrene right here, by the way. Damn it. Yo, that's another poll! Hello, Palo Honkai Star L, thank you. Watch this. 54 pity Cyrene. God damn it. We got Cornucopia instead. That's basically Cyrene. Okay. I mean, we're guaranteed going to get Cyrene during the 30-day period. We already have her pre-farmed and everything, so yeah. I'm most excited to try her alongside Aglia. Maybe I'll enjoy her playstyle now. Maybe, Anoxa Glorpa, I've heard doesn't get that much of an increase. I still want to try it, though. She's just going to free up so many of my teams that, like, want Sunday and Tribby, so she's just such a great pull for this account. Let's go, no 5-star, fuck you. What the hell do you mean, let's go? There we go, no levels. So is there anything else? Nope, wait. Yeah, let's just do our other dailies. Use her with Anoxa because he's cool. He is pretty cool. That is true. Also, I might have actually missed my dailies on my no poll. I'm not sure. Use Aglia, RMC, Hyacinth, Cyrene. That is probably the plan. You're actually saying Cyrene's name wrong. It's actually pronounced Cyrene. Dude, why do they say shit like that, man? Like, I know I'm the guy that says Panacony like that, but come on. Cyrene, man? Come on. I know it's the official way to say it, but I can officially say, no, I don't want to say it like that. Hell nah. Missing no pull dailies? I might have. I might have just forgotten, and I did it. It's just that I think I logged in before reset and did them, and I might have logged in right out. I don't know, dude. Yeah, it can't be right. It has to be a war crime, man. There's no way. Insensitive. Okay, Nix, do you say Cyrene like that? Do you say Cyrene like that, bro? Panacity? Yeah, that's the only correct way to say it, by the way. By the way. You're officially wrong! Your mother! Sure do. Nuh-uh. There we go. What about now, huh? Nuh-uh. No, you don't. Not allowed, actually. I don't know. I don't like shit like that. What was the other one that was really stupid? Cyrene is not. It's not the end of the world. It's just like, why did they add the extra E if they didn't spell it like Cyrene EE? But whatever. There was another name that I really hated the pronunciation of. Chat, help me out on this one. Read my mind real quick. It's Cyrene? Yeah. Not a big fan of that. It's like Yone being pronounced as Yone in the league. Well, I mean, that makes a little more sense, kinda. Acheron? Well, that's just the. I say it the proper way. Imperator? That's just a normal English word, isn't it? Don Hung? Isn't that just his normal name? Acheron. I try to say all the names how it's pronounced in game. I got tired of TikTok weirdos correcting me with a, well, actually, did you know that you're saying this name wrong? Well, see, that's exactly it, though. I got that so much that I just started saying them even when I knew they were wrong, and now they just stuck, bro. Now Panacony just sticks. Now Acheron just sticks. Fugue was the only one that I was saying so bad that I had to correct it. I said it like Fugueway or something, like Master Oogway. That one had to go. Everything else, I'm keeping, bro. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube. Hearing the way people pronounce Cyrene makes me think of how people mispronounce Reese's. Reese's, yeah. Imperador is fucked. That's not that bad. That one makes sense, kinda. Qingshui? Nope, Qingshui. I don't know how the fuck I used to say Qingshui, but it was not how it's supposed to be. I would love to go back and find out. I just don't know how. I think it was like Ching Chu or something. I hope not. They're unironically the yeah, dude. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of them. Therefore, they deserve this. It's like it's like when you say fucking I'm gonna use my Trailblaze power, and you're like in Genshin. They're like actually, and then yeah, no, dude, no. And then we snipe them. The only possible scenario. They said Imperator. Imperator? Okay, that's kind of weird, but it's pretty close, honestly. It's close enough. Is this char actually new to clear? Is he actually? Usually when he says it, he's like, well, I actually need an MOC clear, but I only have 1.0 units. Can you help me? Yeah, like, I don't know. Have you actually not done your endgame Ishtar? I'd be down to hop on after I do my dailies. Ching Q. Maybe, man. That might actually have been how I said it. The Ra's like, Rah! I know how to spell it. Imperator. Like that? You say Imperator. Like, actually? Okay, that fucking sucks. That is horrible. Never mind, I thought I heard them say it normally, though, because I played, like, the first 2 hours of 3.5, and then I just lost all motivation since then. I'm gonna do it before 4.0, I guarantee, but is it really like that? Pull up the wheel. No, I don't plan on doing the wheel. I'll just probably do it, unless, like, more than 3 people ask. Let's see, on this account... Oh, right, there's not double planars yet, so I guess I'll just exchange these and then do that tomorrow. Huge. Without the aggressiveness, Imperator. We still hadn't story? Yeah, like I'm like 2 hours into 3.5. Just haven't finished it. I did skip through the quests on my account just to get pulls sometimes. I usually have this game life hack where I don't look at my screen that much. I just kind of have the battles. I don't mind the battles being spoiled because I'm gonna fight them in MOC anyways. And whenever there's a cutscene, I just like I put my other tab that I'm watching in front of it. Easy strats, bro. Spoiler free, kind of. But at this point, I deserve to get spoiled if anyone wants to talk about 3.5 or 3.6. Yeah, weird pronunciation. But to be fair, it's probably not their fault. I think they're just saying it how the official way to say it is. But what if the official way is stupid and dumb? I need MOC 12. Can you promise it clear without seeing my account? Yeah, I'll just like feels craft what the hell's happening. I'll just like, you know how people beat Punch-Out blindfolded? I'll do that with Star Rail MOC, man. Won't even know what units I'm using, but I'll still do it anyways. Just use Hyper Carry Welt. Sounds like more work than just playing the story. Not really. The skip button makes it faster. I'm probably just gonna watch like a YouTube playthrough afterwards. Just auto it. Well, I mean, the whole point is watching it. Could depend on whether pronouncing it in English versus Latin. That's true. I don't know the difference myself. What's good, Windfall? How's it going? Guess what units are built? One team? Is it a hot form, though, Cyrene? Oh, Cyrene Adult form? What? Why would you spoil that to me? That's a 10-day ban. Mods ban Loon Solus. But that's not how you say that either. Soli? Ban Loon Soli. Make sure you check the deck builds. I'm probably not hopping onto your account if you want me to build your entire second team. I would prefer to not have to do like 1,000 Calyx runs, man. 500 Calyx runs. Alright, let's just level up a relic. Things are fine. I'm mostly free from currency wars. Did you max out the tree already? Soleils. Dahlia, no diff, Cyrene. Sorry, guys. Just telling the truth. Just telling the gospel. If you skip Dahlia, then you're dumb. Easy. Just how it is. If you skip Dahlia, that's called being wrong. His draw is going to be missing all his mods now. Well, yeah. It's okay. It's just how it is. Just for the spoilers. So they are built in talking about just moving around relics. Oh, well that'd be more fine. Maxed out that ages ago. There's just a dude. How the fuck did people actually get to level 80 already, man? Like, what? Is it that easy, or are people just like that built different? Holy shit! Yeah, but Dahlia's evil and Cyrene loves us, and I'm simp. What if I'm a simp for evil woman more though? What if I want them to kill me? Checkmate. I'm Lycone 48. Do you mean like pity, or are you the 48th Lycone in the game? Aiming for E1 Dahlia, but probably skipping her cone, since I can use my spare Cypher one. That's fair. Alright, love CZN. What's good, Tiki? Yep, I did play CZN. We got a really nice Hugo and Magna file. I am pretty hyped. Yeah, no, I don't know, Nix. It's just how it is, bro. We're trapped in his basement. Listening to funk on loop. Dude, okay. People trash on funk too much. The only ones that suck are the ones that are like mango funk. But there is genuinely good funk music, okay? You know, what's that one thing Joe Rogan says? Like, James or Jesse, pull up this. I don't know, dude. Pull up the funk music. Pull up the mango funk. Show the chat good music. I'm level 80 already. Dude, how, man? How long did you guys have to play for it? With the current beta? Good luck, Boogie. And need one more match to get A8. Like that one vegetable drink? Oh no, that's the conundrum thing. That makes more sense. Yeah, I'm like only at Jade something, bro. I'm like, I haven't played that much Currency Wars myself. I gotta get through a lot of it, bro. We're just addicted, with that's awesome, but damn. I tried to do a lot of it on camera, and that's why I didn't get that far, I guess. But I don't think I would have gotten to level 80 even if I did play it off camera. Shit, maybe, but probably not. Yeah, I just have to get good. That's V8, you dumbass. That's what I said. That's what I said. I also have 3 accounts I'm farming, so, well, there you go. Sorry if you've said this a lot before, but what's some of your favorite animes? I'm prepared to judge. So here's the thing. My top 3 is a little more of my most memorable ones. I have a lot of ones that I loved that I didn't write them down, so I would need someone else to mention them to trigger that memory again. But the ones I remember off the top of my head, the casuals. Dragon Ball, my goat, no matter what. Naruto's absolutely up there. Number 3, Honkai Star Rail when it gets an anime. But until then, number 3. Chat, help me out on this one. It could be like One Piece was up there, but oh, I did say A8. My bad. That might be why. Yeah, but V8 is the drink, right? It's not High School DxD. it's not High School DxD. Yeah, I don't know, man. Third one, I'm having a really hard time remembering. They're really cool though. Some romance one you glazed really hard. A romance one that I glazed really hard. There probably was, but that's more so a manga. That's the thing. I used to spam watch the fuck out of animes, like 3-4 years ago, for like a 10-year span. That's why it's like really hard for me to remember, man. I've watched like fucking 300-400 within that span. Draws a normie. I'm rather disappointed. What are your top 3, Nicks? Don't you dare put My Hero Academia in there, bro. If you do, I will never let you slander me ever again, man. Yeah, High School of the Dead. No, it's not that. No, not Bochi. I haven't watched Bochi. Hajime no Ippo. Hajime no Ippo is the most hype and probably the best sports anime I've watched, but I wouldn't put it in my top 3. Sweating, I knew it, dude. You talk about you talk about it all the time on your fucking stream. I had a gut feeling, man. You know, not Summer Days. I haven't watched Madoka Magica. Not High School of the Dead, dude. Why are you guys only giving goon options? MHA is so mid. Okay, to be fair to MHA, I think there was a time where it was great. I just think the author started dragging it towards the end. And they didn't really know a way to end it to satisfy everyone. Not going to say what the ending, how it all ended out. I think it's not in my top 3. I do think overall it's a good anime with one of the worst fan bases I've ever seen. You know, kind of like Undertale. Look, man, this is about you, not me. I was trying to judge how much of a you were a Power of Friendship gamer. I'm not that much of a Power of Friendship gamer. Like, I could not finish Fairy Tail because of just how much of a Power of Friendship it was. But yeah, Dragon Ball, Naruto, and let me pull up my manga list and see if any of those are adapted anime. Because like Hunter x Hunter is up there, but it's not. I don't think it's top 3. I honestly think that Hunter x Hunter is a little too glazed sometimes, but it's good. Hold on. Like, I need a little refresher in my brain because my brain is small. Narusagi drops, bro. What the fuck? If a centaur became a vampire, which heart would it have to be staked in to die? The left testicle. Why is Undertale fanbase so bad? I don't know, man. I don't know. Just got done rewatching HSH. Listen, it's a great anime. I can understand the glaze, but at the same time, top anime of all time feels a little crazy to say. And with Full Metal Alchemist, they're both great, but I don't think they're top 3. Nuh-uh. At least in terms of like how much they affected me, I guess. Dude, what is wrong with you guys? Let's see. I mean, I'm looking through. I'm not seeing anything that was adapted. I mean, Tower of God was cool, but not the anime, man. Season 2 was ass. That shit probably put people off of the webtoon. Yeah, I can't remember my top 3, bro. How about my anime list? I haven't pulled this up in 5 years. I'm not gonna put it on screen though, but hold on. Best take so far. Yeah, like I think I remember you tried watching Tower of God season 2. It was garbage, man. Like, it was really unfortunate. Here we go. Hold on. Well, this is the Goon Starl streamers community. That is true. That is true. All right, people, because I don't remember. I don't want to log into my account or anything. Okay, I can't find my profile. I'm not gonna log in or anything. But yeah, okay. I don't remember. If you guys have any like ideas, if you guys can psychically, telepathically know what my 3rd favorite is, I'll say it. But otherwise, I can't really remember right now. They ruined it. Same with Sword Art Online. Well, well, I don't know if there was anything to ruin in Sword Art Online. To be fair, I listen. That anime was cool when I was like watching it in like 2015. For like the first season, but even back then I realized, wow, this really isn't that good. I think it was a cool concept. It was like the start of isekais kind of, but I don't think it was executed that well. I hate the protagonist, I hate the world building. I'm not a big fan of Sword Art Online. 3 anime that changed for me were Soul Eater, Uran High School Host Club, Interspecies Reviewers. The High School Host Club, that's the one with where the person like pretends to be a dude, right? I didn't watch it. I just know. Oh, Soul Eater. Soul Eater was my first anime. That shit's great. It's not in my top 3, but it's great. Is it trash? It was one of my first I saw. Yeah, maybe that's why. Maybe you should keep that good memory of it, because sometimes looking back upon things fondly is better than looking back at them and being like, "Wow, that fucking sucks." I think you should keep that. Maybe you would still agree with it back then, but there's no need to find out. I personally could not stand watching it again after I went back to it. Too much hyper voice acting? I mean, I'm a weeb, so I watch in JP dub. I never have a problem with JP dub, personally. Maybe English dub, I'm not sure. Around High School Host Club did not age well. It didn't? What are they doing that shit, bro? Soul Eater was my first 2, which is why it's on the change me list. Fair enough. I'm trying to remember, dude, the other ones. I'll take this advice. Yeah, I would suggest that. Do what you want, of course. You know, don't let me stop you, but I don't think I'd recommend it. Yeah, watching that shit in a VC is crazy, dude. That shit is diabolical, man. They had a Nazi lesbian episode for one in Iran High School Club? Are you sure you weren't watching like something else? What the hell? How did that even happen in that? Wasn't it about like a high school? What the fuck are they doing in high school, bro? My first anime ever was Pokemon. Oh yeah, Pokemon, dude. That shit would like pop up on the TV sometimes. Speaking of, like Dragon Ball's my favorite anime now, but when I was a kid, I would like hear the English dub pop on the TV, and like Nappa would just be grunting for 5 minutes. Krillin would just be like rah, 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 for like 5 minutes, and I was like, man, this shit sucks, and I like turned off the channel. Not anymore, of course. I know ball now, but like, dude, that was not very motivating as a kid. Doraemon, really? All I know is that he beats Goku. The only three anime I can honestly say I liked and watched all of are Spice and Wolf, Steins Gate, and Seirei no Moribito. Let me look that up real quick. I don't think I know that last one. uh, yeah, I do not know this one. It looks like it's the same animation studio as that one dude where the thing is like he reincarnates as whoever dies. I forgot what it's called. Watching Dragon Ball back was a bit. I had the opposite experience. I watched that shit fully back and forth again, and it's just as good as I remember from a kid, dude. So maybe you'd have the same experience with Sword Art Online. I tried to watch Super and I decided, really, I fucking loved Super on a rewatch. I will say the first 50 episodes are a little miserable, but everything past that is really cool. I love the Goku Black arc, the Tournament of Power. It's huge. Send you a screenshot? That sounds really scary. Yeah, To Your Eternity, that one. Alpha 9 was okay too, but yeah, I would not put that in top 3. Let's see. Dude, hold on. I'm gonna try to log into my anime list real quick. I should have a ranking of it. I just don't want to put my show my account because I don't remember if my anime list like shows your personal information or anything. So give me a second. If it's easy to log in, I will. I loved DBZ and stuff growing up. I thought SEO was good until season 2, but wouldn't put it anywhere near the same class as Dragon Ball. Yeah, okay, that's fair. But maybe, man, you never know. You never know. Yeah, I only have 202 completed on my anime list, so it's not even half. Let's see, completed. Is there a way to like sort it by ranking? Also, please tell me I can turn this into dark mode. Filters. I don't see a ranking list thing. It's okay, we know your name is Jason Lee. Who the fuck is Jason Lee? Who is that? Pulls up the screeny, I guess. Oh, you want me to pull it up? Hold on. Let me see if this is something I can pull up on stream. I'm not gonna pull this up on stream. I'm not pulling this up on stream, bro. Why does that even fucking happen in this anime, dude? What the hell they got going on in the high school club? Dude. Yeah, no. No. Describe it? No, yeah, it's what you'd expect from a Nazi thing. That's pretty much it. Okay. I'm good. They were very lesbians or evil, so they used. Okay, great, phenomenal. Well, I wasn't planning on watching, but that definitely doesn't put it up there on the tier list. All right, hold on. Trying to find a way. Let me go to the studio mode thing. No, I don't know how to use this. Hold on. Let me try to update something. I haven't used studio mode in like so fucking long. Move this onto the screen. Can I do that? Also, Radiohead is goated. I don't even think it's like showing my yeah, no, it's okay. I might be being too secure about this. I just don't remember if it shows personal information on my anime list. I haven't used this site in like 5 years. Just trying to be a little secure, but it's okay. We're probably just fine, bro. Is there a way to sort this? Also, it's hold on, it's in white mode. I don't want to torture you guys' eyes too much. One more second. Dark mode. Yeah, that shit's fucking diabolical, Charm. Dude, what is this? It like makes half of the website dark mode, man. Whatever. At least half of your eyes are decent with this. Just going through these. How do I? Do you guys know how to sort this by rating? Because I do have this. Wait, did I miss anything else, by the way? What episode? Oh, of Oran? Oh yeah, no, I have no clue, dude. Just click on score column. Oh, there we go. That's right, Bleach! See, guys, I love Bleach, but I, like, forgot it existed for a second. Ignore Keijo. Dude, like, yeah, see, I love Bleach, but I forgot it existed. But yeah, that would probably be a very good top 3 candidate right there, man. Very baller. There you go. Mob Psycho as well. Yeah, ignore Keijo. It has its name is Pablo. Bleach Thousand Year Blood War is so good. I've only read Thousand Year Blood War. I haven't actually watched the anime. I see like clips of it, but it's phenomenal. There's Attack on Titan is rated 9. Dragon Ball Z Kai is 9, obviously. Hellsing is great. Onizuka is cool. Hunter x Hunter. I don't know if I'd rate it a 9 anymore. It's still up there. Yeah, Mob Psycho is also a valid top 3 candidate. Hellsing Ultimate. Dragon Ball movies, of course. Reading Thousand Year Blood War was painful. Really? I thought it was good. Yeah, Gintama, Ashita no Joe. It's a really good sports anime. I would still put Ippo above it, but I would recommend you guys watch this shit. Angel Beats, Dead Man Wonderland. I remember one of my friends went into manga from Dead Man Wonderland, and they like really didn't want to read the manga, so they're like, dude, please tell me the ending, please, bro, please. They like really wanted me to. I never did though. Is there anything else that like really screams out to me here? I don't really think so. Overlord, Yojo Senki is cool, but back when I was still willing to watch Atsu, he really loved Gintama or Slorpin Glorpin. I mean, it's good. It's really good, but it's a fucking grind fest to watch, man. It's like what 500, 600. How many episodes? Gintama episode count. It was a lot, man. Episode count. Yes. Oh, wait. 400 episodes. I got that completely wrong, but yeah. It's been a minute, dude. It's been a absolute minute. So I think to fully answer the question, if I didn't take too long, I think, yeah, Bleach would be in my top 3. I pretty much chose the most basic top 3 of all time, but my top 3 is discerned by which ones affected me the most, and dude, I had massive Dragon Ball phase, massive Naruto phase, massive Bleach phase. More so than any other. Yeah, it's basic, but it shows something that even if they're the most popular, there's a reason they're the most popular. They affected me the most. They're pretty huge. And I guess Free Aaron would be up there. I don't, because I didn't update this recently. It would absolutely be like a rated at 9. I think people underrate the shit out of Free Aaron. My chat pretends like, okay, I know you love Solo Leveling, but people pretend that it deserved to win over Free Aaron. I think that is hogwash. I think that's false information. But whatever. Yeah, no, I mean, it is what it is. I might just be a basic fellow. Have you seen the Kamikatsu tractor scene? Wait, that sounds familiar. Let me do a quick Goog real quick, see if that is a scene I recognize. The legendary clip. I don't think I remember this. I don't think I've ever seen this actually, no. Was it like a meme or something? No, Solo Leveling, okay, here's the thing. Solo Leveling was good, but people are pretending that it's the best thing ever, and that's when I just don't like it that much, right? What about Keijo? Yeah, Keijo, that one is always a 10 for me. You guys should watch it on Everyone's Soul But Mine. It's phenomenal. Watched a couple of free run episodes in a Discord watch party. It's a great series. For the exact reason you just stated, your tier 3 is why Solo Leveling. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Nah, Nah, I don't know if it's a meme, but it's hilarious. No, I've never seen it before. I don't think it looked familiar. There we go, though. Let me just double check a little past this. Yes, Soul Eater. Oh yeah, God Eater as well. I watched like right after. I'm trying to remember what that one romance anime I was glazing was, because I think I have a vague memory of what Trump's talking about. I just don't think I rated it on this website. Recommend you watching it. Do you have a link to it in the specific one you want me to see? They're the most popular for a reason. I don't know why people don't like this Uber. Well, yeah, that's true. You know, fair enough. Fair enough, man. Except my take is the only correct one, and I cannot allow someone to disagree with me. Love is War? No, Love is War is cool, but it falls off in the latter half, I think. No, it's not that one, Lego. I appreciate it, Loon. Oh yeah, Baki, dude, Baki's a really good series if you guys want to watch it, but like don't pay attention to the story at all. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, DM it, I appreciate it. Did I do my dailies on this account already? All right, let's go to Nopal now. Okay, so there should be double planar there too. Let's go. All right, did anyone else actually want viewer clears, by the way? Like right now? Like after I do my dailies, I guess, so not actually right now. Your name? No, your name is good, but it's not top 3. Not your abyss. You actually did space? Okay, send information, we'll log in afterwards. You know who? Yo mama. Sure, alright. We'll go Space Charmaloon. Or do you actually need help, Windfall? So I will say I'm not hyped to build your second team. As long as it's just relics, it should be fine though. For Behold, I do not require assistance. Phenomenal. Good dallying, fellow. That's not an actual sentence. Bro, what? I only have 1 star for night 2. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'd be down to look. For sure, for sure. Fragrant Flower? No, that's definitely not the one. I think we're getting close to it, but that one, that's a really good romance, but its biggest strength is its biggest weakness. There's never any actual, like, I don't know. Everyone's always like it's such a wholesome manga. There's never any problems at all, which is good sometimes, but it just makes it like I don't know. It makes it like Disney, which is it's good. It's nice, but sometimes it's nice to have actual conflict. Can you explain a little? Explain what? All right, let's do our planars. Laid back camp. I don't think I've seen that one. Looking it up real quick. Oh, that one's new. I think, right? No, 3 years ago. That's not new. I haven't seen it. Your mystery romance anime you don't know. That's true. Oh, well, that's exactly the problem, T. Jackson. All I remember is that I said it was really cool. My brain works in a really mysterious way where I quite literally just do not know how to explain information, but as soon as someone mentions like a line about it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's it. So it's really annoying. It's my real conflict that isn't a shitty love triangle. Dude, I hate those love triangles. I remember PP or Pigeon Peanut, just in case you guys don't know that reference. She did recommend this manhwa that I'm currently reading. It's called Cheese in the Trap. It's really good, but my god, yeah, like she lied. She said it wasn't 300 chapters. It's 300 chapters, and there is a consistent love triangle for no reason. That's the one thing I hate, but I'm still reading anyways. Such a powerful camping propaganda that it even made me want to go touch grass. The laid back camp? Damn, really? Shit made you go outside? Only anime that's really had that effect for me is like shit like Dragon Ball and Hajime no Ippo. If you guys, like, I don't know if it has the same effect on everyone, but that shit made me like straight up go to a boxing gym. They didn't have sparring, so it was pointless. But dude, it's so fucking hype, man. Dude, you suck, T. Jackson. What the hell? Darling in the Franxx is such a potential man series that could have been so much better. Didn't read my recommendation. Wait, what? Wait, what was your recommendation? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's do I think Duran on this account. Still trying to get a better orb for Clara. The influence on anime for hobbies and trends is wild. That's true, man. If they do it enough, it works, bro. Dress up, darling, bro. Okay, just use this team and then 6 runs. Rather rewatch Read or Die? Read or Die. That sounds like a webtoon, but I might be thinking of something else. I'll look it up once I get into auto right here. Dude, I haven't thought about like anime that I've watched in a good minute, man. This is nice. This is nice to revisit. Okay, no, I haven't watched Read or Die. This one's looks like a OG one. Yeah, 2001, older than me. Mole mole. 8 million. Dude, these animes, it's crazy to say, but they're starting to get to the point where they're called what's that one word? Vintage. They're starting to be vintage, guys. 2000 animes. Hell yeah, dude. One Piece is vintage. I don't even think that's the right word. Oh, and speaking of One Piece, how many people have actually like sat down, like watched or read One Piece? Only person I can think of right now in chat that I know has is Spacetime Gate. Yo, thanks for the follow, Firestar. Appreciate it. Hell nah. Dude, you don't want to watch like 1,100 episodes? Not based. I have up until Wano. That's a pretty good majority, to be honest. Like, I have the time for that. Hey, to be fair, though, if you reasonably watch it, you'll be done within 30 years, bro. You'll eventually know how peak it is, dude. Was labeled a wea boomer? Yeah, look at this wea boomer. I respect my time. Okay, well, here's the thing. Nobody actually expects you to, like, sit down and watch One Piece for, like, 6 months straight, do nothing else, be absolutely miserable. I mean, that's what I did for One Piece, but, like, dude, in my defense, I was, like, it was, like, summer. It was, like, I was in school still, but, dude, I don't expect people to genuinely do that. I think the most reasonable way to get into One Piece is just read the manga. I know people hate that. I know people prefer the anime, but my recommendation would be read the manga up until, like, Wano. That's where the anime starts, like, 100% being the better experience. Like, sure, it's still they have to drag it so that they don't catch up with the manga too fast, but it's the if you want a reasonable way to catch up without watching the anime, that's the best way to go about it now. Started from chapter 1 when it came out. Dude, didn't that shit come out in like 1980? Damn. Vaguely remember you talking about Boku no Kokoro. That's right. That was one of my YouTube recommendation things. That one's really good. Let me double check the art style on this one. Yeah, that one's great. That's not the top 3 one though. If you don't do it, you're a failure at anime. Exactly. If you don't watch One Piece, you're not a real anime fan. Took me a year to watch One Piece 200 episodes ago. Yeah, that's fair. It really is a time investment. I think that people should not think of it from the perspective of watching it in one go. Think of it from watching it whenever the fuck you want, because otherwise you'll be miserable. Sure, you'll never finish it, but that's better, right? If you have to truly go the anime only route. Also, what's good, PC? How's it going? Kimi no Todoke, that's one that I started and never finished. I got like episode 2 and it wasn't bad or anything, I just forgot to finish it. Bokura no Elfen Lied Parika. Paprika? Or is it just called Parika? Yeah, Paprika, okay. Bokura no... That one, I don't know, but it immediately shows a That Anime Man video. Is there a queue or anything for viewer assistance? I mean, there's not a queue, I just kind of ask. Maybe I should make a wheel. Took me 500 years to build a Charon. W a Charon build sesh, dude. People slander a Charon too much nowadays. They must snowball. Show them the 10 cycles. Nah, but like, dude, people are like, man, a Charon fell off, and then their team is just Palo. Well, I will never understand it, bro. Do that with any other unit in the game, and they fell off too. Like, that shit's crazy. Then I dropped her. Exactly like that, bro. What the hell? Banned. My account has been benched. Benched to the tier 0 unit in my account, right? What you meant to say? I didn't pull any supports for her. Bro's got that Palo Welt team still. Mostly because I haven't summoned for any of her. Yeah, that's fair. Domestic girlfriend, dude. That shit is. If there is any manga that I could take back reading, that would be like in the top 3, man. That shit sucks, dude. That shit was miserable to read, bro. Don't ever read that shit, man. The only time I'd ever suggest someone read it is if I hated them. Guess I'm gonna use this event for more Cyrene planar or Constance planar. Go for it, bro. Alright, lock this. HP speed, holy potential, man. Piece. Imaginary. And kill that piece. Okay, overall pretty mid. Still looking for physical damage. Could I get help with the king and check? Well, there's like 4 other people before, but yeah. Okay. We will log into Space's account first, and we will see what we're working with. Wish I could take back learning and watching Higurashi when they cry. I never saw that one. The only thing I've seen about that series is the power scaling edits People were talking about the god. I think her name is Featherine or something. They were like, she beats Goku. Goku's actually like a weakling. Featherine is the goat, and like it caused like a whole power scaling thing for like 5 months. It was awesome. Oh shit. 152,000 damage. Fuck that series. Is it that bad? Damn, bro. I mean, I've heard people say it's good. It just like from what I've heard, it sounds like it's very, very gory and miserable. Big O was fun to watch. Is that actually what it's called? Down, 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 down. I love how that discussion of just like my top three turned into like a whole anime thing. I love it. I haven't talked about anime in like so long, but yeah, it's a mecha anime. Oh, I see, I see. I don't know if I'm the biggest fan of mecha animes myself. Is Disappointment? Huh. Oh, and I was like, what? Gotcha. Thousand Year Blood War Part 4 to come out? Like, there's no announcement for or anything right now, right? Okay, this, and we shall game. Don't think so? Damn, yeah, that sucks. Honestly, I much prefer this way. It does suck to wait for peak animes, but like, dude, poor Mappa animators, and honestly, majority of the animators in Japan, they are getting absolutely abused to push out these animes. I much prefer waiting 5 years rather than someone's life being ruined over making this anime, unless that's what they wanted, but none of them did. Do you want me to go ahead and send the info, or do you want to wait? Go for it. There's no reason not to. Fall 2026? Well, unless John Bleach said it himself. Oh, right. Wrong screen. Alright, anomaly arbitration. Prefer watching the filler? I love watching filler. Can you do A? I'm doing A. I got you, I got you. Where is it? Proceed. Love when a season 2 gets announced and then it's under a different studio. Bro's talking about One Punch Man, by the way. I think they did pretty decent with what they had to work with. They were like a new studio. They hadn't really ever done action scenes. I think all things considered, they adapted Garo really well, and that's all I really cared about for season 2. Season 3, I haven't watched fully. I've seen like the infamous Garo sliding down the hill. You know, I can safely say the manga has better animation, but it's, I'm sure they're trying their best. They had some really bad time constraints, man, and they aren't even like a combat animating studio, bro. No, it's actually about a different anime. Wait, really? Oh, damn, I thought that'd be the one. Blood Plus or Blue Gender. Never seen those ones. Maybe that's a good thing if they're core centric. Can't remember the name, but it hurt my soul. Any more specifics or nah? Okay, so what we got here? So I'm just gonna put the DPSs and then the team, fill out the team later. So Akaron top seems like the easiest right now. We could probably do your Evernight Casters team bottom if we have something to clear the middle, which I think we have Archer with E6 Sparkle. That'll probably handle the second one. Maybe. Did you get Tribby? No, no Tribby. So the main issue is the action value in that second stage. That's what I'm most worried about. So either we try to... I don't know. How would... You don't have a Noxa Glorpa or like any 5-star teammates with Herta, right? Would she be able to 3-star that? A Karon shares Lycan with Don Hung? Okay. We'll find an option if we need to use both. Which we will probably need to use both. Blood Plus. Oh, yeah, Karon sweep. I farmed all over that grass. Master Hook? Dude, Hook is a goat, but like, I don't know about for Anomaly Arbitration. Oh, driver question? No, true, dude. That's right, we do have Silverwolf in exchange, but if we use a Charon... Oh, you have Cyrene. Wait, and you said you were pre-farming her, so she's not built, right? I mean, maybe that's usable. Maybe I don't know exactly. Okay, that's probably a pretty giant gut of damage. Yeah, she's not done. I did see that pre-farming thing. Hold on, I'm not gonna actually level anything, but okay, yeah, no, we're not touching it. But damn, why not just break into the banana? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, play break into the banana. Well, they don't have, like, Firefly or Lingsha. Wait, do they have Lingsha? No, so they don't really have a proper break DPS, so that's what worries me. I was struggling with Rappa DPS on the 3rd stage, so I don't know if they'd be able to do much without a proper one. Are you doing a wheel for assistance? I wasn't planning on doing wheel. Some Nutella? Dude, good luck, bro. I believe in you. Just play Himiko. It's chill. That's true. There is Himiko, actually. You know what? Fair enough. We'll try Castris Evernight here, then. So then that... Does it make it worth to use Cyrene even with her unleveled traces, is what I now wonder. Also, is your Hyacin S0? Why is she not using the Herta Shop Light Cone? Oh, because Evernight is using it, and also it's a level 40 Light Cone. Okay, well that does put a hamper on things a little bit. How do I opt then? Should I just start a wheel, man? How about after this, I'll start a wheel. Still Loon's going next, and then Charmed after. Okay, so maybe we just won't do a wheel. 3 people is probably enough for the end of the stream. Never mind. We'll see how I'm feeling after those 3 accounts if people are still here. Didn't turn out as sweet as I was hoping, but it still tastes good. It's really nice texture on the bread. Nice, bro. I think underleveled Trace Cyrene would be, yeah, just a little bit of an issue, but I mean, shit. What is the alternative? I mean, RMC, right? So that'd be completely fine. Yeah, and then Hyacinth, okay, that, honestly, I don't think it's worth it to use an underleveled Cyrene instead. So we're just going to stick with that probably. And we don't even need RMC in the other teams, I don't think. Arguably, we'd really want HMC with Dance, 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 but... Okay, we really want that, but I don't think we can even fit it. The Himiko, Ronmei, Fugue, and Galagoat is what we have to use, right? Alright, see ya, Apicado. Akaron Loki wants RMC? Not really. Silverwolf, Pela could work just fine. Oh, actually, we have Sparkle E6. That helps a little. And then Don Hung. So for Akaron, she is using her Lycone, and he does not want to use that. So let's give him the second best option we have, and steal that shit from Herta. Sorry, Herta. Built Siren like 20 minutes ago. It has all the build document requirements, except crit rate, so I use level 40 Lycone. Oh, crit damage, you mean? Where is she? Where is she? Well, and she's using an S1 Light Cone. But, I mean, to be fair, I don't think the crit damage is that important. I wonder, how much worse is this on Evernight than Cyrene? No, you have 180 speed. You probably don't even fucking need it. Yeah, it's probably okay. And Von Wax, so she gets 200. Yeah, the build's looking pretty chill. Says 50 crit rate is the requirement. Oh, well, you don't get crit rate from this Light Cone. I mean, I promise you, she does not need 50 crit rate. It's helpful. I think 30 plus is a good amount to have at least. But yeah, no, she's not going to be used right now. Just for HP statistic? Gotcha. Okay, so I think these work. Just double check all the builds. 105, 72, 212. 175. 6-7. Nice. Good. Sparka. She's E6. Don Hung. It's Don Hung. 3.6. Is that on... Why the fuck is he on Izumo? What the hell? What is wrong with you? Dude, why? Do you not have any Lushika pieces leveled for him? Bro, what the hell? Would have went low Lycon, but it's only 4.2 thousand HP? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I probably wouldn't use it right now anyways. Is when you want RMC to have 100% crit rate? Does it scale off of Cyrene's crit rate? Do you play 2 Preservation Don Hung? What? It gives attack. It does, but like, unless you're using it with HP scaling teams, Lushaka's the goat. Or if you have a fucking fleet. Damn, it looks like you deleted all of the fleet pieces. I mean, this works. Don't get me wrong. It's just like the DPS is gonna do less damage because of it. It E what it E. Yeah, traces are good. Probably shouldn't have to worry about traces, right? I think those are probably fine. Yeah, that works. 72% of a crit rate to RMC when you use Memo skill on them? Oh, I thought it was just 72 flat crit rate. It's based off of Cyrene's? Oh. Interessante. Damn, even Himiko's, I didn't think hers would be good. They didn't need to be, but they are. Whose account is this? This is Space's. So the only thing I'm worried about is Knight 3, so we're going to start with that. 130, 61, 144. She's not on the break build. I think they're just on Himiko, right? I mean, on Hook, right? Whatever your cavalry piece is, we will find out. Cavalry. It's probably this, if I had to guess. Oh, that's right. We did literally swap to March last time, but Himiko should be way better here in theory. I haven't actually used Himiko here yet, but I know Totsukatsu glazes the shit out of it, so I'm hoping he's right. I'm hoping it's a truth nuke. Alright, fire damage, speed, crit rate, and we just want to break rope now. So a weird way, RMC becomes a somewhat decent sub DPS. Yeah, it's nice. It's great. Turns into like Hyacinth level, kinda. You changed Himiko a while ago, still haven't reverted anything you did? Gotcha, gotcha. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I'll just steal that. Okay. So 148, pretty decent crit stats, and 92 break effect. Alright. Is there any, I don't remember. Is there a break erudition like cone? I mean, there should be, right? Yeah, it's just the Charmony one is just not leveled, and that's okay. It'd be a minor increase. Dun, 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 dun. If anything, I'd kind of want their hurt as Lycon, but I'd rather put that on Don Hung, bro. Okay. I think this is as good as we're getting, bro. I mean, I probably don't even need to double check the second team, but damn, 49 to 15. One thing I will tell you is with Cyrene, Castris is going to want like 68 crit rate. She's going to want a lot more because you'll no longer have RMC's 10%. Evernight is, yeah, she's good. RMC is good. Is it on deliver? Nah, that's okay. Hyacinthia is chillaxin'. Couldn't clear MOC with the Archer team? Why not? Skill gap question mark? Okay. Third team first. I know Karen's got that first one. But for the third and the second one are what I'm worried about. I'd be really glad if this cleared. I don't remember what the first wave looks like. We might actually have a harder time there. Because Archer isn't that guy? Dude, he literally quite is that guy. No pole can clear this shit. You should be able to too, buddy. Archer is quite literally the definition of that guy, bro. Good skill. Okay, they are both fire weak and they should summon additionals, so we should be looking good here. Hypothetically. The biggest issue with Himiko is the fact that you can waste her stacks really easily on elite enemies. So, I really hope they change that if they ever buff her, like they said they're gonna do to ZZ units. Hopefully they do that. Until then, we shall thug it out. Skill them. Yeah. Have him full chant to be better? True. Unlimited Blade of Lux. Fire is my blood, steel is my body. How does it go again, dude? I kind of forgot a little bit. See, like we wasted a follow-up right there. We would have gotten 2. But it's okay. Fugue helps us so much. Dude, we're taking so much damage. We have to restart. I don't want to use global passive right here. Why is she so squishy? Not a big fan of that. I am the bone of my sword. Steel is my blood. Blade is my... I forgot, bro. Saying RMC, Archer, Ceredra, DHPT can clear... Yes, dude. I can clear with Ron May RMC and DHPT. The only thing I can't clear with is Gallagher as the sustain, because we literally cannot sustain Flame Reaver with Gallagher right now. Maybe there's a way, but it looks miserable. Alright, let's try to break this guy first, actually, man. This dude sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can, like, avoid wasting it this time. Probably not. But, that's what I'm a little worried about in the second half. Oh, cool. Nice. We can get a follow-up right there. And now we shouldn't waste a follow-up. Huge. So this also counts for Himiko, right? Does it immediately break the other one? Then I want to see you use Archer on my account and clear, prove that I'm ass. Didn't you want an AA? Or no, you want an MOC. Well, I mean, dude, if we get there, I mean, of course, I'm down. Thank you, Charm. I am the bone set. Honkai Star Rail is my blood. Wait, break this guy first? Follow-up might break the other dude. Get another follow-up. Okay, I love this stage. Get another one, get another one. Get another one. Yeah. Okay, this is going pretty good in this first wave, honestly. I was a little more worried about it. She might dominate this. Oh, okay. His damage isn't that crazy actually right now. Their HP could be a little lower, but it's fine. Get him, Himiko. How much is this? 100 million damage. Wonder if March. No, I'm gonna hold that thought. I changed my mind. All right, summon Goon's other guy. I'm gonna wait to use my Fugue ult for that reason. When Kitasan banner, there should be a timeline for it. I don't remember exactly when it was though, so I'm not that helpful right now. Summon your goons. No, he's too slow, dude. Want to gamble more? I think the Kitasan was like within a month, right? Da, 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 da. Here we go. What characters are good against Aquila, AA, Dot, Casterist, Finon, and probably most teams in the game, to be honest, could get a 1-star. Saber could work. I don't know if she'd be able to 3-star very easily, but that's the case with every team in the game. December 19th, there you go. Yeah, within a month. Let's go. Aglaia. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm gonna die now in real life. Yeah, Aglia should be up there as well. That is for sure. Shit, I wasted a follow-up, bro. I hate that so much. I hate that they don't overstack. It's so archaic, bro. Whatever. I mean, Fugue has more break effect, so it could arguably be better to break this shit with Fugue instead of Himiko right here, no? Let me double check their stats, but too long I sleep? Yeah, that's fair. Gamble now, Charm. So, 209 and 194. Yeah, Fugue quite literally has more break effect, as much as it saddens me. Kill them. Hell yeah. Wanna know a funny dumb thing? What's goody, Two Shoes? I wanted to say that. We go, 87,000. We get a fucking ultimate. I did a dumb RMC main DPS run against Aquila and got a clear. Hell yeah. Oh shit, we're past the first cycle. Okay, so we're definitely not 3-starring, by the way. We are absolutely not 3-starring. But I am very curious how we do against that second half, dude. Yeah, clear's a clear, absolutely, bro. That's all you need for that dice. So therefore, that is all that you need for, I don't know, anything. It's good enough. Shit, I should have waited for him to summon back. Blue Majoro is Valentine's. I'll spend a romantic day with a wife. Blue Majoro? Blue? There's this good support card banner upcoming. It's good because it allows time for free to play to save. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, speaking of space, by the way, I forgot to mention this, but for the fine motion thing, let's say hypothetically I really want to pull for the swinging Maestro character upcoming by the name of Super Creek. Would that put a damper on the fine motion selection, or would I would I choose it anyways? I don't think I'd be probably pulling on it. Probably not, right? I need Sunday on my main. Get him. This one. Let me see. Massive 3 follow-up. Bruh. Oh, I don't even think I know about this one. They look interesting. Oh, and speaking of, seeking the pearl in the new scenario, she is bad as fuck, by the way. Just had to put that out there. Halloween Creek? Yes, Halloween Creek. I guess worst case, or best case scenario, I could like wait until the banner pops up. Hopefully get her in a 10 pull. And then if that succeeds, then to put the rest towards fine motion. But I don't have enough for 200 pulls. So I'm not sure if that's the method. Yeah, I'm going to try to get Halloween Creek. Outfit's diabolical. Well, the good kind of diabolical, though. Alright, we could break this and then immediately bring it into next wave, can't we? I really don't want this break to kill him, so I'm gonna do this. It didn't kill. Let's go. I believe, dude. It does bring in the next one, right? Yes, we just have to attack, I think. No, it just immediately does it. Huge, dude. This changes everything. Fine motion banner is into... Wait, what? It's in February? Wait, I thought I looked at the fucking poll thing and it didn't say February. Hold on. Let me pull it up again. Was I looking at the wrong banner? Because, like, I pulled this thing up. The little timeline thing. And, it shows fine motion is... Oh, it's an SR card. Okay, that solves things. Thank fucking God. I was so worried I might have to arguably fucking skip her. Never mind. That that is very good to know. That is very good to know. Okay, we probably he doesn't do damage, right? Yeah, we're good. Thank God. I think I should wait until the TV hits us to use Galagoat's ultimate. Yeah, we're not getting a 3-star, and that's okay. Shh. So this way we get a double ultimate. It's on Gallagher. That was fucking pointless. Give someone else one, please. Hypothetically, I had to 100 pulls and got 3 Rico cards. Do I stop or go to 200? Yo, he gave it to Gallagher again. You got 3. I mean, you got 3, so you're LB2. Do you have 100 pulls to spare? And would you be fine with losing those 100 pulls? If the answer is yes, go for it, queen. I don't know why I said that. There we go. Hell yeah. Do we break both this way? Nope. Okay, dude, Himiko is shredding this fucking fight, though, dude. Himiko is shredding. Oh, they only count as 1 break. They don't count as elites. I thought they did. 15,000 carats? That is 100 pulls. I mean, hey, if you don't have any future plans, why not, right? Go for it. Find motion SR power. It's a good banner because it allows. Yeah, I see what you mean by that now. It makes a lot more sense. I was like, wait, isn't find motion soon? I must be missing something. Yeah, okay. I get it now. Damn. Okay, I thought Galago would do more damage. That makes me so much more glad. So there's like quite literally nothing I really need to pull for like a solid minute. Unless they just randomly run that speed El Condor Pasa card out of nowhere. Also, will this even clear actually? I mean, at the rate we're doing damage, I'm not too hopeful. Just get fine motion without rate up? True, dude. That's what I've been trying to do. It didn't work with the 300 pulls, unfortunately. I was considering if I got one more Rico card to get LB2, I might have used the rest of my pulls on that alone. Alright, does this break anyone? Nope. Please, Galagoat, save us. Holy damage. Dude, 1 away from breaking that shit, man. Is that guy back? Nope. Oh. 1 second. Wait, actually, double. Okay, 1 second, though. Alright, I'm back. Dude, Fugue is absolutely posing, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for a 1-star clear on this one, but to be honest, I'm not that hopeful in a 1-star clear, because right now we're, no, we're probably good. With 1 more final damage, we're probably fine. There might be a way to 3-star. That would have to wait until you actually get, what's her name? Cyrene built, though. And either way, that'd be if you wanted to sweat, which probably not. See, I think I'll focus on the side guys. Yeah, awesome possum. Yeah, it's like a need to use Fugue here if you're gonna try the Himiko DPS route, but she's working, man. She's getting us more than 0 stars, it seems. Maybe. This is our last cycle with 94% to go, but that true damage might stack up. I'm a casual, so 1 star. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Do not blame you at all. Shit, it might not even get 1 star. But I'm hoping it does. It all depends on how Hemagoat does right here. 1 more break. It's not looking good. Awesome. Can Gallagher break the right? Huge. Oh no, we're good. As long as we can get 1 more Hemagoat turn. Wait, is there 1 more turn actually? I thought this was the last cycle. That's the only reason I was dooming. Yeah, we're good then. Could also use Fraud and Mini Herda. Yeah, I didn't even consider the Herda option. I just immediately gave up. I also could have got a double ult right there. I did just immediately give up on the Herda. She might be better here than Himiko. But, I mean, I wouldn't expect too much more than a 2-star best case scenario, to be honest. Sorry, Hemagoat. I mean, sorry, Herda, if you're in the chat. Actually, now that I think about it, you could try Himiko and Herda. But I would not do that ever. There we go, 1 star. We got us a W 1 star. How did Totsu 3-star that with Himiko, man? What did bro use? I think it was Sustainless or something, and fuck that. Okay. Now, second most worried about, I guess, is the Caster's team. Not really that worried about it, though. Is 55 crit and 215 crit damage good on Evernight? I would suggest trading some of that crit damage for crit rate, because 65% puts her at 100. Other than that, does sound good. What's good, Quachi? How's it going? Okay. Oh yeah, it's this stupid ass shield enemy, man. This is like one of the most lethal combinations they've ever put together, man. Like they literally chose the fastest and most counterattacking enemies in this game with a fucking anti-dance dance dance passive. Evil Knievel reincarnated, man. God, imagine if this shit took gave Jades, dude. Alright, Casterus. Wait, we should immediately get Dragon again, right? Let's go. Yeah, the anti-DD passive is diabolical, dude. Yeah, we're already doing numbers, so that's cool. I'm excited to see how Acheron does top half with E6 Sparka. It's always nice to use him. Go. Only 5 flowers is not that crazy. Oh, that's why. Yeah, March is doing pretty nice with S0, by the way. It could literally just be my March was insanely fucking mid because I didn't have Hyacinth. It might literally just fix everything. Yeah, you can get away with S0 with Hyacinth, especially S1 Hyacinth. I use RMC. That's are you using Hypercarry March? Because that would have been definitely important to include. Yeah, we are no diffing this, by the way. Jesus Christ. I was worried we would lose action value in the first wave. I don't know why, honestly. RMC finished the deal, bro. Oh, shit, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, March is doing numbers. 200,000. Wait, that does... The bounce hits should go to the middle. Because that left one should be dead, right? Let's look at that HP bar. Yeah, okay, it definitely did. Skill. I was really considering pulling Hyacinth on my main account, but then I was like, no, dude. I need Dahlia 5 million times more. So it's just, yeah, I mean, maybe if they ever give us a free Hyacinth, I'll get her. Otherwise, she's just going to be on my ult, dude. Also, look at those missed crits. That's what it's going to be like, especially with Cyrene, man. Because how much was she at again? 91, so she'd be at 81. For casters, that's basically 0 crit rate. It would literally be over, dude. Also, Hyacinth is 1 energy off from ultimate, kind of tragic. She does have ER rope, right? Wouldn't mind if they added Hyacinth to the gold selector. Well, it'd be a little more than I wouldn't mind. It'd be like really cool, actually. It'd be like probably possibly the best thing they could add to the golden selector, to be quite honest. It'd be a little cool. There we go, ultimate. I don't think we can do 44% in this one instance. It don't matter. Let's find out. Hoping Dahlia can save. I'm praying, dude. Well, I'm pretty sure it will. I don't even think I need to pray for this one. I use RMC Evernight Cast and Dun Hung. Dun Hung? Why? I mean, I would maybe see the vision if you were using, like, I don't know, Cyrene? But I definitely would not use Dun Hung in that team. Alright, skill, we should get 100% right here, right? Let's go. Yeah, I mean, no matter what Dun Hung they mean, it's bricked, regardless. What's good, Wraith? How's it going? Missed crit, yeah, genuinely over. Shield with HP team, a little bit evil. I respect the hustle, though. Okay, we'll wait for Casterus. Even though she's getting delayed to all hell, it don't matter. Maybe I don't even need to use my ultimate, actually. Yeah, let's use it afterwards. We get another fucking ulti. Yeah, dude, this, honestly, I thought this caster's team would do a little worse. I thought it'd 3-star, but I thought it'd struggle. We're on the second wave in the first cycle, man. We almost fucking 0-cycled, dude. Shit's crazy. It's a little diabolical. Alright, please hit highest in a few times. Like 2 times. Oh, there we go. Sometimes Link CDD or Linksha. Why not Galago, question mark. Dude, wait, I don't think we can do 70% in this one cycle, but trust, bro, watch this. It for open world? Huh, I don't think you need to worry about the build then. But, I mean, if you're using Hyper Carry Evernight, sure. Wait, no, you're not using Hyper Carry, though. Yeah, because you're not going to be skilling on Evernight with Castris in the team. You're going to be skilling on Castris, so still take my advice into account. I mean, it doesn't seem like you want to, and that's okay. But don't ask for advice if you don't want to take it into account! Not for MOC? Well, I mean, I'm telling you build advice, man. If you want to use it, use it. It is up to you. 87. Cass and Hyacinth are E... Oh, they're E1? Oh, okay. That does add. That definitely does add to it. Let me look at their MOC numbers again. I mean, their numbers again. MOC is Lynx and Linksha. It's up to you if you want to... Listen, I'll say it one more time, man. If you want to, you would want 10 more crit rate on your Evernight. And I would use Gallagher instead of Lynx and Linksha because they fucking reek balls for the casters team. That is up to you, though. Is 160 speed and 243 break okay on Rappa? Yeah, that's good. Is that on signature or not on signature? Okay, we kill right here. Yeah, okay, that would have definitely changed a lot if I knew about them being E1. Yeah, oh my god. I wonder how Archer would do there, but I'm not gonna retry or anything. I'm just gonna do one attempt and move on. Pulled Hyacinth to make Mono Remembrance team with Miaglia. No regrets. Hell yeah, dude. How's that doing? Because not built Gallagher. Yeah, I know. I'm telling you if you want a better team in the future to invest in them. That's it. Yeah, Charon, Silverwolf. I did check their builds. Don't need to look again. Only thing that's a little evil is the Izumo Don Hung. That's the first time I've ever seen that, but it's okay. It could have been a bone set Don Hung. All right. Does Alicia work with Aglia, by the way? Like, can she replace Sunday? I gotta remember who else you have for Chrysos Airs. I mean, she probably could. She probably could, yeah. I don't remember exactly what the buff is on Cyrene. I think it's defense ignore, and was it energy, or am I remembering that wrong? Oh yeah, skill point usage is gonna be beautiful with this team, bro. Wait, now that I think about it, we need trend. We need trend on Dunhung. I forgot. Do you have that built? Hopefully. Needs a bit more work depending on the matchup, but MOC-wise can get 0 to 1 cycle. Hell yeah, dude. Well, I guess now that we backed out, we can check. So, for an Aglia team, it'd be Aglia, Hyacinth, best case scenario. Or no, Don Hung. Yeah, Aglia, Don Hung, Cyrene. For the last member, I mean, yeah, you literally don't have Sunday, so yeah, you'd be able to just make RMC work just fine. Yeah. You could probably even put your Sparkle there. I'm pretty sure it affects the Memo Sprite. It'd be a little bit of an evil combo, but it probably works. I'd rather use RMC because they get buffed by Cyrene, though. Damage percent up, defense ignored 70. It is 70 energy. Okay, yeah, that definitely can make up for Sunday, 1000%. And it'll always make it Aglia be in max stack mode. Yeah, like it's great. You will 1000% be able to use it without Sunday now. Arguably, Sunday might not even be best in slot anymore, but that's arguably. What's your favorite Lycone design? Do you mean like just the artwork or what they actually do? I forgot to put on trend again. User buff on RMC first. Whoever has like permanent buffs is RMC's permanent. I think yeah, RMC's and then Aglia's. Aglia's is one time only, so probably just that for the. Oh no, you want to do Don Hung, RMC, and then just Aglia for the rest of the battle. Because Don Hung and RMC should be for the rest of the battle, right? My Aglia is actually seeing her first bit of usage in Currency Wars. Pretty sure the build doesn't do much, but it's cool. I mean, the build can genuinely matter. I put like a light cone change on my Sampo and changed a few relics. He like kind of did 1.5 times the damage. Maybe it was a coincidence, but I think it can make a difference. Depends on RMC charge level, to be honest. Don auto buffs himself, he does? From Cyrene? Oh, I'm not going to check through everything, but okay. Don Hung, used trend. So I stole Herda's Lycon for no reason. Sorry, Herda. Let's steal it back from her. She's using the level 1 Boundless Choreo. The H3's buff is a hybrid type. Like, it doesn't require Siren's skill. Aglia energy is one time, but the def. Oh, that's why I kept on not getting it when I was using her in Currency Wars. I see. Wait, so it's every skill you use is for the energy, but the defense ignore and damage is permanent. Gotcha. Artwork. My favorite Lycone artwork is probably favorite Lycone artwork. I mean, I would lean towards probably Black Swans. In terms of just how beautiful the Lycone art is, there's one that I'm trying to think of real quick. Hold on, sorry, slight detract. Also, I hate that your Saber had a level 25 Lycone. Let me go to Databank. This is very important. We will no diff whatever we're about to go to. Is your Saber still not built, by the way? That's fucking evil, man. There was one that I'm trying to think of right now. Evernights is really good, but it's not that one, I don't think. It might be one that you just own. Yeah, I don't know. Fake Dance. I'm not, it's not coming to mind right now. Until she leaves Supreme Stance, which never happens with Siren. Gotcha. Trend is on Evan? Okay. Oh, yeah, you have Aventrine. I could have. Never mind, he couldn't have really been used anywhere. Have a serious medical talk with her a bit about something I'm anxious with, and she ends it with, oh, Charmander, gotcha. I like the booty shorts, like, thanks. Yeah, I mean, what a Sigma Wolf. That's the part that matters. Finon? Finon is valid. That's not my favorite. What are y'all's favorite Lycone arts? I mean, I would answer Kafka just out of bias alone, but I know y'all will hate that answer, so it's either Kafka or Fermata Lycone. Where's Fermata? Bow, bow. But, like, not those, though. Not those, though. Kafka and yeah, it's great. It's great. Trying to think. There was one that was, like, recent, I think, man. Aglia Signature. I mean, it's cool, but, like, top one, no opinions allowed. I think recently. Oh no, that's right. It's Ciphers. It's Ciphers, bro. Yeah, no reason in particular. Ciphers, and I think Evernights is like the most beautiful one recently. There we go. Yeah, Cipher Lycon. That wasn't what I was thinking of when I was talking about a beautiful one earlier, but that's the favorite one. That's it right there. Yo, what's good, Wanjo? How's it going? Don't have them on my head. Me neither. That's why I had to pull them up. So I get you. Ratio, same reason. Also, the Ducky. Yeah, the Ducky's so fucking tough, bro. I keep on forgetting to give him trend! Best Lycon meshing cogs. Yeah, it's so good that you should start locking them yourself, Wanjo. You should start locking and purging your inventory yourself. Oh. Bruh, yeah. This is the last time, though. This is the last time. It should be up. And there it is. Oh, it's on Preservation March, of course. That works. Rather enslave me? What? What? Let's. I think we skipped a few steps. I don't remember recalling this one. In terms of chill Lycone art, my favorite is Hyacinth Signature or Hyacinth Lycone Battle Pass. No bias whatsoever. I mean, they are cool. I love her signature especially. It looks great. Where's Aggie on this account? She was there. She was there. If we had Siren built, we genuinely could have put her in a. Honestly, Aglia in the third Kings or in the third Night stage probably would have done better. I would have to guess. I think you probably just put that on her. I'd never do that. Dude, I didn't even I didn't even touch that shit. I don't think I would have done that. Shit, maybe, but I don't think so. I ain't wasting time locking every single one of them. You make me do it instead? What the fuck what are you trying to say? Bro, I use Aggie for night 1 after I got Cyrene? Hell yeah. Now she definitely destroys here, but so does Ekiro and Honkai Starwell. 609, funny number. And this is before the sparkle buff, isn't it? Though I think we do start out with one, if I'm not mistaken. Like, let's see. 255. Shit, I think that is without it. 255, get the Cypher buff. That's one really cool thing about having Sparkle here. We are not running out of skill points. That's for goddamn sure. Yeah, pretty casual, almost 500 crit damage. Pretty chill. It's been a while since I actually used a Charon. And this stage is really nice for the trend light cone, dude. 6 of it, 6 of it, 6 of it. Aggie E2S1 did great in Night 3, bro. What? How close was it to a zero cycle? Or a clear? I don't know if it was a zero cycle. I just immediately assumed. Okay, Sparkle, lost HP, it's over. Yeah, that's the one downside of having trend here. This stage is very sustain heavy. Like, we need a good sustain. And it also, we have to use one of the lowest base attacks we could use. So we probably have to skill, like, every turn, man. Oh, shit. What do I do about Sparkle? I mean, Acheron does keep her crit damage till the next turn, so we might as well just basic, right? Fuck it, we ball. Oh, no. She gets crowd controlled. That is really bad. Whatever. Have you seen damage? Wait, whose damage is that supposed to be? There we go. Thank God this shit's a cleanse the way it is. I think that making it tied to a summon that can't get... Oh my god, that damage is beautiful. Making it tied to a summon that can't get crowd controlled was a really good idea. Makes his sustain so much better to use. Oh, the damage? I have not seen the damage, no. Alright, let's skill on you. I hate these wolf enemies. They are literally the antithesis of Sparkle Honkai Star Rail, man. Not a big fan of that. Kill them, Sparkle Honkai Star Rail. Was even close to being a 3-star. Wait, to losing it? So it was a 0 cycle, you're saying? W if so. Alright, Acheron should be completely chill as long as she doesn't get reverberated. Actually, she'll be fine even if so, because Dun Hung. Cleanse thing right here. Yeah, Sparkle being here is actually so helpful for the skill points, man. That's beautiful. Okay, do we break anyone with the Don Hung thing, by the way? Never mind, we don't need to. How much damage right here? 1.5 million trillion billion damage, bro. God dang. Okay, we'll give you quantum weakness now, I guess. Do I just basic? Yeah, let's just basic, man. It's probably fine. See, it's annoying, but we can actually afford to do it with this team. Imagine if I was trying this with Archer. It'd probably be fine as well. Wait, doesn't E6 allow you to get an extra turn with the buff as well, or am I remembering wrong? No, she did dip into... Oh god. She did dip into the second cycle, but I probably could do a 0 cycle if I paid more attention. Sounds really cool, dude. Hell yeah, man. Oh, we did get a debuff. We probably broke someone, right? An E6 Sparka? Yeah, E6 Sparka. Right here. Oh no, I thought she attacked them. Whatever. No defense down is a little cringe, but not a we can do about that. Actually, we could have just waited. Man, whatever. Nah, let's just share plus increases crit damage buff. Wait, so it doesn't extend it for a turn? Oh, that's why we lost so much damage, on top of the no defense down, huh? This should be the last turn we have to basic with Sparka, dude. But a lot of Acheron ults? It is. It is quite a good number. We get quite a lot with this boss and trend light cone, dude. And there's not really much of a sustain loss since we can afford to skill every turn. We take those, dude. I mean, we're not 0 cycling or anything, dude. They hate Silverwolf, man. They are destroying her. Stop attacking Silverwolf, man, dude. Alright, come here. Come here, Acheron. 10 Acheronillion damage. Does the dragon break anything? Probably not. Sag. Alright, skill. Sparka, you want to extend Cypher buff from ult by 1 turn? Oh, it does actually? So it does. It does do that. Like, we should see right here, it should say like 2 turns on a Cypher if that's true. Oh, Cypher is not what I'm looking for, though. I'm looking for the fucking crit damage buff, though. Hold on, does it show the crit damage buff extension amount? Wait, red herring. Ignore 24% when dealing damage. What is red herring again? Question mark. I do not remember. E4 is the best one, to be honest. It actually increases max skill point and gives one more. It's really good, but I do think I'd, E6 increases the cap for crit damage as well, and your build's good, so you could even go up to 250 if you were Sigma. No Dream Diver extensions and kit, damn. Oh, Dream Diver, there it is. Dag nabbit, dude. Dag nabbit. Coolest part is that it gives a massive crit damage increase to Silver Wolf. So she does 60,000 damage like we saw right there. Like, what is she at in crit damage wise right now? Yeah, like, it's genuinely a good idea to build her as a sub DPS with the E6 Sparkle in the team. Like, just give her like 50 or 60%. Could be doing highest in level sub DPS. I love how that's just the standard. There we go, we get an ultimate. We should 3-star, but it's going to be a little closer than I'd wanted. Unless someone else spawns in. Then it's going to be a little iffy. Also, these guys lose defense down really fast. Because of how fast they are. Alright. Please, no more. Oh no, my sustain is crowd controlled. It doesn't matter. Red Herring is Sparkle's talent damage buff? Yeah, that's not what I meant. I was talking about the crit damage myself. Puppy, what are you doing, boy? Alright, skill right here. Skill on the middle. Okay, it's gonna be like, I might have to restart right here, hypothetically, actually. Silverwolf is getting crowd controlled. Little bit worrying. Is there a way we get 2 debuffs right here? Nope, I don't think so. Unless we advance forward them. Damn, bro. Okay, hold on. What could I try differently there, man? I mean, we could try Herda, I guess. Wait 1 second. Okay, there we go. I mean, we absolutely can clear with a Charon, but it's a little weird that didn't 1-tap. I think it's because of how many times we got crowd controlled. Not really much we could have done about that part. Unless we brought Aventurine and just prayed to God? Maybe Aventurine diff? Do I try Aventurine instead? Hold on. Let me just double check. I don't remember if there's any Eidolons on anyone else. Like, Herda doesn't have any, right? No, yeah, Herda doesn't. Archer doesn't. Those are the ones that matter. 163 speed Sparkle with 2... Yeah, it's a really good Sparkle build, dude. It is a really good build. Herda, arguably... No, I don't think she'd do better. I don't know, man. I don't know. You know what? We will try Aventurine. Let me just double check his build. 133, 20, 77. As long as that's 133.4, should be fine. Aglia sweeps. If she had Cyrene for sure. Well, she has Cyrene, but she's just not leveled. Should we try an unleveled Cyrene? She has the Memo Sprites leveled. You know what? I kind of want to try an unleveled Cyrene. Let's just make sure the build is good for Aglaia as well. Where is she? We could give it a little shot. 138, 70, 154. I don't think there's any crit rate given on the team, though, is there? Yeah. I mean, there's 10 from Sparkle. I guess we'll be using Sparkle at this point. So hold on. We use Aglaia. I hate that it's said like that. Cyrene. Don Hung. Speed kinda bricked. Speed, I'm watching your stream. Why are you trying not to laugh? That's disrespectful as shit, bro. Oh, that is such a good orb. I was gonna say maybe we should swap to Rudolin or something. Never mind. Never mind, dude. Is there an argument for being able to use attack rope with Cyrene, or is that too much of a loss, dude? 3-star Lycon? Yeah, that's her best in the slot, free to play, dude. This is all we've got, it looks like. This is such a good orb, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah, oh my god, it has... Dear god, bro. The rope is improvable, but, I mean... if we don't have an ER, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Let me just go through, sort if you have any ER Rudolents just sitting around for some reason. Or ER Banana Amusement? Probably not, though. Can you level that Aglia talent that's unleveled real quick? Wait, but like, why instead of Cyrene? Why would I not level just Cyrene instead? That shit is useless. That shit does nada. Can I have that orb? Mine needs it less than you? Hell nah. It's only level 8? Oh no! Okay, Cyrene, Sparka. I mean, yeah, let's give it a shot, dude. Wait, Don Hung. Steal that shit back from her, yeah. Where is it? Let's cope? Yeah, let's cope, dude. I know, I'm hoping this changes everything, dude. I would actually be really surprised if this works. And one last thing I'll check, is there any possible way of getting more crit rate? Okay, that is 3 more, but that's not enough. Damn, that's a really good... Oh my god, that's perfect subs, dude. Jesus Christ. What the hell, man? You can level Siren Talents to 6, I think. It's affordable? Okay. Huge. Holy chest piece. Yeah, we need that speed. If we had crit rate... are you fine with me leveling some boots? Well, not some. Hopefully just 1. But I would really like some extra crit rate on this. I think we can afford to lose some crit damage. Yeah, level anything? Okay, sick. I'm gonna see if any of these get double crit. Otherwise, I'm leveling this 3.21. Or I guess if there's attackers. Oh, they're both 3.2, dude. Well, they both rolled like garbage. Let's find out. Great. Okay. I'm gonna level 1 more and then feed it into the other piece. Wonderful. Alright, that could not have gone worse, to be honest. Want to see how much non-signature Aggie does with Cyrene? And it's an underleveled Cyrene, by the way, bro. It's not finished whatsoever. Damn, there's a lot of discard pieces. Holy shit. Makes me feel a little less bad about what I just leveled. Where is the one I just leveled? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Be gone, boots. Wow. Phenomenal, dude. Beautiful. This is gonna roll crit rate right here, man. Right? Great. Effect hit rate, Aggie, best Aggie. Yeah, man, that's gotta be it. Well, I think I changed my mind about the boots, actually. I think I don't really want to level those anymore, to be honest with you. Well, okay, let's just go in with this, man. We're just gonna miss crits. At least we have an extra 10 from this S1. That's... it is what it is, man. Okay. This is gonna be my first time using Aglia with Cyrene, and it's gonna be underleveled. Oh, wait, we can level to 6, you said. That should help us a really good amount. We'll be a little unfortunate about the level 40 Lycon, but that's okay. It's not level to 10. So I don't know exactly what the priority is myself. I know this one's definitely up there because it's just straight up damage percent. So it is the next one. Wait, skill? Oh. Never mind. This is true damage. Okay. Let's definitely level the true damage trace first. Oh wait, you don't have remembrance mats? I thought it said you had some. Are you not able to share Lycons with AA? Oh, Evernight? That's true. I could just do that. You're actually right. Forgot we're not using her. Wait, if I change Lycons, does that change the... Doesn't that change the clear, though? I think Anomaly Arbitration does not let you do that. Yeah, my bad. That's the whole thing. Now, Ultimate is... Sure, it's cool, but we don't need it. Just use Tears? Okay. We'll level these to 6. Ignore the basic. That shit is not useful right now. And we might have a lot left over, actually. Yeah, resets the clear. Yeah, so we can't do that, unfortunately. Wait. Yeah, Ultimate. Just double checking with everything. Yeah, nah. Okay. 3, 4. Because I did genuinely forget that one of her true damage was just a normal skill level up and not the fucking Memo Sprite talents, to be honest. We go 40 crit rate or 37 crit rate. You know, decent enough, dude. It's something. 18. I mean, that would only change it to 20 anyways, right? Yeah, but we're not using that for now, I guess. 182, 26, 123. And wait, why is she ER? Oh, Von Mack, that's right, that's right. Okay, okay. That should help for this team, actually. Let's give it a shot. Wait, I really want to use RMC, but too bad. Because we have no other Chrysos errors. Surely, Cyrene and Aglia changes everything. The world dies immediately. This literally kills Jeff the kills them, bro. I would honestly be really surprised if this actually works, dude. Well, I mean, I would expect it to 2-star, but if it 3 stars, I'm gonna be a little surprised, dude. Alright, skill. I just really wanted to give this one a shot. So you said they automatically buffed Don Hung with Cyrene, by the way, someone said earlier. Is that true? Because I'm not seeing him give the entire team a damage buff. Is he? This is the first Siren usage on this account? Yeah, no problem, bro. Get fucking cucked. It's just what I do. It is just what I do. It's what Xiaoji intended. Damn, and I didn't even think about the fact that it makes Don Hung's sub DPS that much better, too. So, right now, I think we want to definitely advance forward Aglia. 3-star, yeah, that'd be diabolical. Killed this guy, by the way. Goodbye, Cyrene. It was nice knowing you. It feels really weird using her with a shielder, but it's okay. She's not in the HP scaling team. She can't hurt us. Alright, 19 million damage. Does she not generate stacks right now, or am I going crazy? Let's just Aglia ult, by the way. I should have waited for the fucking dragon. It's okay. How much does this do? 164? We haven't even gotten ultimate yet. Okay, it's looking like normale damage. Okay, so we have to basic right here, unfortunately. That's okay. Then she also has to do. This is such a. I hate this enemy, man. I hate the fucking wolf, bro. He is despicable. He's a loser. He's a bum. Whatever. Massive 169,000 damage. Okay, I thought the cycle was about to end. I was a little worried, but no, we're still not there yet. We need like 6 more stacks, it says. Okay. Blade damage? Now watch this. That actually was a lot better. Yeah, we had to get buffed by Sparkle. How surprising. Yeah, just immediately 400k. Okay, crowd control the memo sprite. That's completely fine, actually. I do not want to advance forward the wolf, to be honest with you, actually. I'm good. So I'm gonna wait. Does that generate the last stack? I don't think so, because he's not a memo sprite. Yeah, so Don Hung just gets crowd control, it looks like. Oh shit, do we exit state right before the Cyrene ult? That's kind of funny if so, dude. Just give that shit immediately. Alright. So right now, I think we just buff Don Hung and then Aglia, right? So how do I handle this? Do I ult first? Or how do I not waste the energy? I think we give it to Don Hung first. On Aggie first? Really? Wait, what's the difference? I thought it then use Aggie ult. Doesn't it give energy though, or am I remembering that wrong? Well, either way, we get the buff no matter what. Don't we? Oh, I guess it literally did not give energy. Okay, you got the energy after Aggie attacks. Oh, I see. It all worked out. I guess the order wasn't that important, at least. How much does this do? Pretty chill 464. Now let's see after another Sparka buff. Okay, no reverberation is baller. I do definitely think... oh shit. Do I just skill right here, man? On a Sparkle? Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking skill, I don't care. Let's see, I don't know if this is doing better than a Charon, but... You know, 410k, it's nice damage, okay? It's definitely not better than fucking a Charon, though. I don't think this was worth it. The cuckoldry was for naught, bro. I mean, we are still getting more ultimates. From this point on, I just spam it into Aglia, right? I feel like it might have been a waste to use right here, though. Yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, Scaradouche. Holy goated name. The 2-star on a Charon would have been fine, by the way, since 7-star gives nothing. That's true. That is completely true. I could have just given up. Neglecting Aglia is a crime. I agree. Just kidding. I neglected mine, dude. When? Right now. Right here, right now, we merge. Okay, Cyrene should kill this guy. Never mind. Cyrene is an absolute fraud. It's okay. Other RMC mainly focus on Vuff with Vuff Aglia using Cyrene attack memo? Otherwise, you mainly focus on buffing Aglia or using Siren Attack Memo Sprite. Gotcha. Yeah, also, we would definitely rather have RMC. Well, I don't know, would RMC be a bigger buff than E6 Sparkle? I'm not really sure about that, honestly. Maybe not. Because I don't fully remember what RMC's buff even is. Think they'll release more remembrance units for Siren? Probably. I mean, I don't know how, because we're like leaving Amphorius and it's not even real, but I mean, I'm sure they'll find a way to, okay? I'm sure they've got their methods. Shit, I did that for no reason. I should have done it Aglia first. Whatever. RMC does gen more stacks for Siren, though. That is also very true. So, I mean, if this gets us a 2-star, we're just going to thug it out. But I'm pretty sure a Karen could 3-star anyways. It's okay. Alright, goodbye the puppet. Goodbye Cyrene Honkai Starrail. Wait, now that I think about it, why do we... There's actually no reason to not just skill with... No, there is a reason. Wait, no, it cleanses reverberation. Wait, no, yeah. Wait, no, it doesn't cleanse the wolf thing. Never mind, I'm having a conversation with myself and losing. And I just also made Don Hung get crowd controlled. Man, whatever. There we go. Hit the middle. Get a Maglia. Show them. Does that count as Don Hung attacking? It does. Okay, cool. Who's to say we are real? Isn't that a Star Hill light cone? Dude, I get the reference. Yeah, we're not getting a 3-star, I don't think. Delululek? I think you meant Sigma. I think you misspelled that really wrong. Alright, hit the middle. Hit a Don Hung ultimate, because why the fuck not? Dude, Don Hung and Don Hung's sub DPS is kind of like nice. I was gonna say and Cyrene, but that would have just been a lie. What's real? That's what I'm saying. And now give it to Aglia Honkai Starrail. And we don't need to give it to Don Hung like at all from now on, right? By the way. Oh, and what if I give it to Sparkle? No. RMC gets the attack percent buff for RMC based on Siren HP, 72% of crit rate, and whenever RMC uses enhanced basic, uses a minute skill attack? Huh? That made me even more fucking confused. A minute? Dude, they fucking despise Sparkle, by the way, man. Give Sparkle 40% damage buff. Yeah, she needs that shit, dude. I mean, this could be a 3-star. Oh, shit. Didn't think about that. That's pretty bad. You know, it had potential to be a maybe 3-star. I don't think so, though. That was, like, quite literally the worst thing I could have done right there, though, dude. To be completely honest, that was not a good idea. Whatever, man. There we go. We can cleanse it, guys. W strats. I skipped Sparkle 3 times. Same here. It wasn't on purpose on my main account. I originally did intend to get her on the first run, but it just never happened, dude. Just never ended up getting her, and I never ended up regretting it that much. The only time it would have been great is obviously Archer. And I mean, for a Karen, it would have been an increase. I don't think it would have been the end of the world if I didn't have her, though, because I never had her. So I could say that. Giving it to Dan advances Dragon and gives more shield. So it does have a point, just probably not over Aglia, huh? Siren 7,900 damage. Good thing she got leveled a bit. Yeah, she probably would have been doing like 5,000 damage, dude. It would have been a massive difference. Literally changed everything, dude. Alright, basic. Ultimate Aglia one more time. I mean, she is going to kill right here at least. I do feel like she'll be able to 3-star once you level Siren / if you swap around teams a little, but I don't think you're going to want to do that very much, and I don't blame you. Wait, does this kill? Yeah, it does. The fucking dog lived, though. Light work, no reaction. Light work, no reaction. It has a point if you're dying. That is true in anomaly arbitration. But there we go. We got the dub skis. We got, I believe, a total of 6 stars. 6, maybe 7-star clear. Okay, pretty baller. Now let's go to Loon's account. Are you still there, Loon? There we go. Illusory Realm. Alright, sick. Also, congrats on the Siren. Hope she's fun. Dun, 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 dun. See, that's why I need Siren on my Asia account, man. I fucking suck at playing her. I need to get a better understand her. What should I do for King? You think 1 star is possible? Just use your Casterus team. Once you build Siren, give it an attempt. That's what I'm gonna do on my Asia account. Just do Casterus, Hyacinth, Evernight, Siren. You might even be able to get a fucking 2-star, bro. It's a really strong team for this anomaly arbitration. Actually, account helping? I know, dude. I know. Who's this guy? I don't know, dude. We went to a different school. His name is Lecdraw. Are we logging into Loon's account now? Let's see, and we're doing NA and then King. I got you. I don't remember what teams we have to work with, so we shall find out. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, no problem, Space. America. Red Luck, that's literally me, by the way. Alright. If you get 1% again on the King, I'll laugh. I really hope not. I really hope that doesn't happen. Oh, speaking of, now that we have some more people, how many people in chat have had the cookie dough chocolate chip candy? Well, I don't know should I call it candy or just like fucking treat? I don't know, I sound British when I say treat though. Have you had the cookie dough bite treats? I don't know, man. I don't know how else to describe it other than like pulling up a package of it, man. They're good. All right, I want to share it with more people. I bet Loon's a whale. Yeah, she's a whale. Spent like $500 million on the game. Can't confirm. Oh yeah, you got Heisen. That's right. Is she fully built? Looks like it from that. Wait, did you get Heisen? Yeah, you did. Yeah, that's right. I think I pulled her. That's right. What's it called? Cookie dough bites. I don't know what exactly to call it. I don't think it's called candy. It's just like a treat. I don't know. Where's anomaly arbitration on here? Thought it'd be here. 5 speed off. Yeah, I saw that. It's a little evil, but I will forgive your sins. It's okay. I should just use the fucking, the travel guide. But not that. There we go. Because we do have like this straight up premium caster team other than Siren, right? That might be our best bet here, but I will look through everything. Because Dot could also be a hypothetical option. Let's see. So overall, the Eidolons you have are E1 Triby, right? I think is the only one I can recall. Oh yeah, E1 Lingsha will not be making a difference here, I don't think. E1 Triby, and I think that's all for your limiteds, right? Dot is cooked. Yeah, maybe not, but it's... Oh yeah, no Hysolins, never mind. If there was Hysolins, there would have been Cope. Even then, probably just Caster's team would have been better anyways. Alright, probably sticking with that. Only other option for us is obviously either Phynon or Saber. I'm leaning towards the premium Caster's team, of course, though. So Casterus, Hyacinthia. Well, I guess you don't have Evernight, do you? I thought you did for some reason, so hang on, that might change things. Never mind, you have E1 Triby. It doesn't fucking matter. It does not fucking matter. I lied. So, okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Memo Sprites, so we should definitely still be able to use the... Oh, right, I'm thinking of the last anomaly arbitration. Never mind. Yeah, I think E1 Triby might make up for the Evernight a little bit, though. Lost Hysolins and got Ceridra instead. Hell yeah, though. Lost a 50-50. 50 Pity Yonching, 07. It was a valiant effort. You see 64, 187, crit damage a little low, but that's okay. 95, I would really like that extra 5 speed, to be completely honest with you, but I think she gets it in battle, at least. We really not have a piece to swap out that speed? Huh. I mean, it's not even like these rolled bad anyways. Oh my god, you have so many potential pieces, Lone. You still have like 5 million rocks, don't you? Oh no, you have 300. You have a more modest amount, actually. Huh. Speed, HP, effect res, that's okay. Now this piece could definitely change. I would roll some of these. Are you okay with me rolling some? I don't even know if we have that many, but if it has HP, even flat HP, I'm down to roll it. Just to see if it gets speed as a fourth stat. Sure? Alright, let's see. Alright, if it rolls like that, I'm just gonna feed it in. This piece would be great to roll speed. Nope, effect res. I'm not gonna delete that one, even though you'll never use it. Massive flat defense. Great adventuring piece. Trust. Flat defense. Yeah, this is not going too well, to be honest with you. Surely flat HP gets speed. God damn it. I don't think we have that many left, right? Yeah, we got 2 left, bro. Break effect. Huge Gallagher piece. Is our last hope, dude. Lend me your energy. Speed. Fuck. Well, it was worth a shot. How about the rope? Oh. So hypothetically, Loon, I have a riddle for you. How many synthesizers do you currently have in your account? Hypothetically. Asking for a friend. I haven't farmed this set a lot because I don't have Hyacinth, but yeah, I don't blame you at all. It's not that crazy without a Hyacinthia in the account. Not a lot? How much is not a lot to you? Like 20? 37? Is it a bad Sunday? Let's find out. Let's see. I'm curious. I just want to give it a little peeper, real quick. Little peepo clap. Let's see. Not gonna actually craft this, but I mean that's more than me. Gonna be using double planar event to do farm. Okay, but hypothetically, an ER rope. You could never go wrong with. Okay, we'll just go in with this. 6-9. We'll just see how this does. So, Casterus. I think we are guaranteed getting a 1-star clear with this team, at the very least. I would like if we got a 2-star, but I'm not so sure about that. We could hypothetically use 2. Hypothetically, we would be able to, but it is up to the account owner. Or like 6-7. Oh! Alright. Hyacinthia and RMC. Oh, I didn't check RMC's build. I doubt they're on a four-piece deliverer, but I would really like if they were. Yeah, that's okay. Probably no deliverer farmed, right? Yeah, no deliverer. That's, well, I mean, you should have it because you farmed for Phil, but, damn, I haven't called him Phil in a minute. Well, you do have pieces, but, whatevs. Is this the Siren pre-farm or something? Yeah, I'm not going to go through a whole relic set right now. It would be like a 16% damage difference. It'd be cool, but it wouldn't, like, change everything, I don't think. If it really affects the run, I guess you could... It wouldn't be that much of a change, but it would change something. It's okay, though. When you clear my LMC, can you blindfold yourself? I am blindfolded right now. I am currently feels crafting your comments to me. Yo, what did Charm Zombie just type in Twitch chat? It was me farming for Don Hung? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, but it's okay. I was just wondering because it was like a level 15 piece and it was on Don Hung for some reason. I was wondering if that was going on him temporarily for a reason or he poor Don Hung. Wait, hold up. Okay. Oh, and I didn't check Tribby's build, but she's probably good. Stream Streak died? Oh shit, it did? Damn, 07. You only have S1, Loon? Do you actually only have S1? I mean, hey, I would love an S1 on my no pull, but damn. I haven't actually seen this in the wild in a minute. Crafted a new body for cast with crit rate, and it went 4 rolls. Wait. Damn, did you really have to craft a crit rate for it? What does your crit damage become? Wait, 4 rolls into HP percent is great, by the way, Space. I mean, it does not make up for your crit damage lack, but that's actually really good, no? That's actually fucking phenomenal. A good thing it didn't go 4 times into EHR. That's honestly the second best way that could have rolled, probably. Only have S1? Wait, S1 of what? My memory is of a goldfish. Hold on. When I was thinking of Evernight. Oh, gotcha. The pre-farm. I see. I see. Oh, it was about Dance Dance Dance. That's right. That's right. Yeah, that is fucking tragic. Oh 07. Hey, I mean, hey, no matter what, that's one more DDD than some people been trying to get Wave Strider for Saber, but I was considering fully min-maxing my Saber on my main account to go to Wave Strider, but then I was like, man, you know what? That's for another day. Maybe when I go like a 6-month period of not farming anything again, but until then, fuck no. Yeah, well, we'll see, dude. Speaking of, I'm very surprised that the Fate banner still has not been announced to EOS anytime soon. Do they really plan on keeping it until 4.0 plus or something? That's crazy, dude. People were worried it was going to be gone like immediately. It's been up for so long. People could genuinely have gotten E6 by this point, and I wouldn't be surprised, man. HP only went up by 200. The body piece had no crit rate before though, so it's good. What is the crit rate crit damage looking like right now on your Casterus? I guess I didn't think about it, but yeah, crit rate might be the new strat for Cyrene, huh? Unless you have goated relics. If I don't get cast Lycan on high Lycan, does my account brick? No. There is no possible way to brick your account permanently. There's only a way to delay your account severely. I have Evernight, user S1, Siren, user S1. I'm sick of, if you don't have signature Lycon propaganda when it's not even that much, is it a skill difference on people's part needing their Lycons? Am I missing something? Okay, well here's the facts, Monchips. Are they unusable without S1? No. Is there S1 a 30+% difference? Yes. Is that a difference that matters? Yes. That does not mean you need them, but it is a giant difference, and you know it turns teams that wouldn't clear into teams that would clear. So that's the only thing here, right? But like, I also despise the mindset of you die in real life if you don't pull this character's S1, they're unusable. But like, it is a fact that they make a difference, right? Da, 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 da. Oh, 7 Fate Banner. Wait, why? They're not going yet. Oh, you're saying imagine that goes EOS. No matter what, I guarantee that shit would get a rerun in the future, but based on how long it ran this year, I've no clue how long they would plan on running it for, dude. Yeah, very surprised. Yeah, keep that shit forever. Keep this banner until the end of fucking time, bro. Like, Palkia even can't end the Fate banner, bro. I think my account is bad. I just think I'm bad at picking teams to use. Maybe. I don't know. Or you fucking suck, Charmed. Ha ha ha. Siren gets like 50 credit for free. No, they were saying, or I'm saying for Casterus, Cyrene definitely does not need a crit rate chest. You could go for it on her because it makes her way easier to build the other stats because she still needs like 180 plus speed or 200 speed. But yeah, in this scenario, it was about casters. My team is clearing easily. I mean, they'll be power crept in 4.x anyways. Well, with that mindset, don't pull ever, dude. That is a miserable mindset to hate, to have. That is as miserable as you need this light cone to pull. If you expect everything to just be unusable immediately, I mean, you're never gonna have joy in this game, right? I would not recommend that mindset whatsoever. Wait, does this swipe kill, by the way? It'd be better to just pull for next meta characters. I mean, that's up to you, man. But that is like basically what's happening with the fucking S1 people, right there. Oh shit! Thanks for the follow, Monchips. Appreciate it. You mean, yeah, Delegate. I forgot the right one. Sorry, guys. That was an actually good case of an actually, that was a good case. All right, I think swipe should kill right here, by the way. So let's do this. Castoris advance. Yeah, Dialga. Whoopsie. Charm does have curse builds. No, they weren't even bad. Oh, I thought you said fucking Charm. Never mind. Yeah, Charm does have curse builds. 500 enhanced swipes, dude. Hell yeah. Don't pull a 4.x. They'll get power crept in 5.x. Yeah, dude. Don't pull a 6.x. They'll get power crept in like 7.x. Don't ever have fun ever in this game, man. You'll regret it. I don't think I'd like that mindset. I mean, people can have that if they want, but I just personally would not be an advocate for it. Like, it is a live service gacha game. If you want your character to clear forever, there will be a way, and you'll be able to find it. But if you don't want to find it, don't feel forced to, right? Just get a Noxa. Yeah, a Noxa Glorp will be viable until the end of time. He will be there, and he will be square, bro. Here, let's basic. If Ishtar ever did the actually, you would have molded. Well, no, I mean, listen, I don't have a problem with it if it's like a good actually, and it's like well placed, well timed, actually makes sense to actually. If Ishtar did that, bro, he wouldn't, by the way, because Ishtar doesn't actually do that. But if he did, I mean, I'd be surprised, and I'd be like, okay, yeah, that's true. That's true. He never actuallys me with correct information. He actuallys me with false information, is what Ishtar does. If you really like them, pull Eidolon so you can keep playing in 4.x. Yeah, exactly. Like that's the way to combat these live service games. There will always be a method. If you want to, you'll find the method. Instead of vertically investing to make teams good to next meta, I think it's more fun just getting more variety, and that's your right to play that way, right? Nobody's telling you can't. Go for it. But overall, if you want to force playing an old character, that's the way to go, right? A Karen is future proof. Just get her truth nuke, bro. I can't believe people are like unironically saying she fell off. Stupidest thing ever. Pulling for the next meta, easier SEO characters will also clear content, and it's more fun than just using. Yep, that is your opinion to have. Nothing wrong with that. Let's see, basic. Let's do this. For Casterus. Ultimate again, huge. Erudition wise, I'll wait for someone other than Herda and Anoxa, who who knows, maybe something in 4.x. I mean, I'd be fucking flabbergasted if they didn't release a single Erudition in 4.0. I mean, I hope they don't immediately power creep Anoxa Glorpa because he's a goat, but we'll see how things turn out. We have no clue what 4.x will entail. I think they've been pretty good with power creep recently, man. I'm not gonna lie. I think they've handled it quite swimmingly in 4.x. People will call that a shill take, but I mean, dude, a free character is able to clear, and like the bare minimum, if you're struggling one half, you can use that free character. They gave the best support, arguably, in the game for free. They did a lot to make things work, man. I think they've been doing nice. So I expect the same with the next MC, and that'd be that does happen. Especially, imagine if they let us separate the MCs to different teams. That'd be beautiful. And I was looking how to get into the meta, and every post I see is, well, I mean, dude, that's gonna happen with literally every gacha game you play, because, like I said, the fact of the matter is, do you need light cones? No, but a 30% difference is like 1.3 times the DPS that they were doing before. Essentially makes them kind of a different unit, right? It's a noticeable difference. It does turn them into a much easier clear than before. Doesn't mean that it was impossible before, but it does make a difference. I've got 35 out of 36. I haven't had the right setups for the knights to even get the king, but whatever. Good to know. What's good, Bahamut? How's it going? It's skill ultimate. Dun, dun, dun. Agli is a good way of showing how to use version 2 supports in terms of moving on to the next version. That's true. Agli was kind of like looking a little cooked, and then Cyrene came out, and now she's looking beautiful. I think they handled that pretty damn well. Skill, use RMC Ultimate. I think if they do separate the MC, hopefully the other MCs get a rework. Yeah, for sure. I saw one really cool thing that Maui said. I would like if they handled it this way. Imagine they make it you just use a male MC on one team, female MC on the other team. That'd be the best way they could go about it. That'd be cool. I'd like that personally. I don't know if it was a good idea to use this on 4% remaining, by the way, but I'm trying it. Literally brick charmed. The MC is gonna cross-dress for the relation role. True, dude. So I mean, here's the thing, though. I don't know, man. They always do the lack of light cone options. They will release specific niche characters that need a specific niche light cone to work, but they will still be functional with that light cone. It's happened for quite a while. A Charon's probably the first big example of it. It's not just Amphorius. I did see someone clear with Destruction MC. Clear what? MOC 3? Thought they were on Don Hung, Sunday, and Robin with MC. Oh, like with Eidolons, though? If that's E0, though, that is impressive. But I know it's not E0 because it's Destruction MC. But I really want it to be. Yeah, this is definitely a 1-star clear, by the way. 1,000,000%. Try to find a post. Yeah, I'd like to see that. There's not even a Remembrance 4-star character yet. I was fully expecting them to release one at like maybe 3.8. I thought Rika 4-star would have been a perfect time to put him there. But I will add, if they continue just giving out free 5-stars, especially new limited ones, I don't give a fuck about no 4-stars, bro. Listen, you can stop releasing them if you're just gonna give me 5-stars instead. I just didn't expect them to continue doing this, like, the entire fucking year. So if this is a common trend from now on, yeah, bro, dude, I don't fucking mind. Go for it, bro. As long as it clears, yeah, exactly. I thought they'd completely stop, and then they gave a fucking Don Hung. They're probably gonna give out one for the award show as well. Imagine if it's Constance. I don't think so, but dude, they're probably gonna give a standard bare minimum, right? Free Archer / free DH3 was, yeah, phenomenal, dude. Especially like, dude, they balanced the Fate units so well. They gave one of them for free. Like I said earlier, Archer is literally just a guaranteed you are winning one half of MOC button. Now it's up to you what to do for that other half, bro. And then Don Hung is just you are not dying on this side. Unless it's like anomaly arbitration or some shit, right? Oh shit, I could have trivial ulted, but it's okay. I hate 4-stars. I don't hate 4-stars. I like them when they're a necessity and like when the game themselves feels they need them. And to be fair, the only 4-star niche I think we need, like was just said, is Remembrance. We need an HP buffing 4-star so that people can have a lower ceiling access to buffing, the multiple HP scaling teams. Like Blade and Jingliu, there's only one Hyacinth. You can't use Blade, Jingliu, Casterus. There's only one option for that. I mean, you can only use them with an incomplete team. Made use of Hanya. I've never used Archer fully with Hanya. I've had a phenomenal experience with just RMC and Ronmei alone. But maybe Hanya is a good combo with him. Just haven't gotten around to trying it myself. Used Asta and Palin MOC a lot in Panakini. I want a 5-star Asta. Doesn't sound unreasonable. Really depends on when we go back to an Asta-filled arc. Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I don't like about DH3 was how good they made his signature, so everything else is just so bad. Not really, though. People said that, but I have not had issues sustaining literally any form of content without signature. I was even able to sustain Lygus. I did use a 635 Lycone, but without signature sustaining, yeah, he's completely fine. He functions his entire role without signature, bruh. And that's what's important. DH3 can use, yeah, Battle Pass, Off-Path Lycone. I've been using a 529 base attack Herdashop Lycone on my no-pull account. That's been sustaining. It's looking good. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna be like not doing a crazy clear, but this is gonna be a clear, nonetheless. Want a 4-star Blade? Well, you're gonna love this unit called Arlon. Did found it and posted, but MC was on final Lycon. Sunday was Easer S1, Robin Ewan S1, Don Hung was honestly, I thought there'd be more cost. Wait, so what did they clear? MOC? I mean, I know this MOC has a really nice shill for the 40% summon damage bonus, but honestly, that's still really cool, dude. Still really nice. Between the Battle Pass Lycon or just an Off-Path Lycon. So here's the thing. If you have S3 plus of the Battle Pass Lycon, it's better than a 635, is what it seems like. But if you're below that, it's up to you. I think overall, if you just want more damage, obviously Battle Pass Lycon is better for that. But the other one would be better for sustain-wise. I personally don't really have issues with my S2 Lycon. So it's up to you. Just buy full Lycon from a shop. It sucks, man. But yeah, there we go. Easy dubs. We got that 1-star. I mean, if you manage to get Cyrene during dispatch, a 2-star is probably possible. Till then, I don't know if I'd worry about it too much. MOC 12, yes, 3 weeks ago, 3.6. Wait, so not even the current MOC? It was the last one? I don't even remember what the buff was for that one, dude. Still on the same account? Yeah, but we're done now. Well, actually, no, I don't know if it's the same account. Were you there for Sun's account? Or Spade's account? Whoopsie. Surprised I was able to easily 3-star the Knights. Yeah, that's nice to see. You got a fucking 9-star. Massive dub. Alright, Charmed. Time to try your account. You try to get Cyrene on this account? It's up to you. You do not need Cyrene at all. Wait, Wait, I didn't need to swap. Ah, well, we're swapping. It's okay. Alrighty. When you try to clear with account, yeah, that was last account. So now we're on our third account right now. Log out. Okay. Can you put me in the list and clear my APOC? Is it undone completely, or what are we talking here? Like, did you just clear the third stage? Go. Because if you can clear that third stage, then I'm down. Also check DMs, Charmed. There's that one funny account I made for the free units that randomly got Cyrene and a silly little tenor. That's freaking tough, dude. You can use Cyrene Archer. Third stage cleared? Okay, sick. I'm down to hop on after this. Cyrene, more I see, does seem nice. Doom posts on it, we're over-exaggerating. Every single time. Every single time this happens with every unit, man. Like, maybe it'll be valid one day, but it is not today, bruh. It is not fucking today, dude. Alright, let's see. We are logging in. We're good. So we're going for MOC, right, Charmed? Like, Cyrene is a very pretty woman, but also 4PNX might have a unit might like more. Completely fair. She wants at least 3 Crestos heirs, right? No. She could probably function with bare minimum 1. But really depends on what your definition of function is. Cast global passive Doom post days were wild. Yeah, I think like 90% of the creators that were Doom posting about that shit and quit over the global passive, it just didn't like playing Star Rail and wanted to quit anyways. They didn't need to use the global passive as an excuse. It was not it was not the boogeyman they were fucking pretending it was, man. Like, if you don't want to play the game, you're not having enjoyment with it, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Just stop playing the game. You do not need to do that shit. It was just cringe. She mostly wants members. Yeah, just for faster stacks, pretty much. Got DH3 to 5,000 attack for fun. Goddamn. Got Siren and now he's benched. Wait, why? Does that bench him? I guess with sustainless, but would you not still want to just use Don Hung there? Because with Siren's buff, it's pretty nice on Don Hung, no? Just 20% damage increase. I think there was something else too. Some more dragons and shit. You were one of them? Yeah, dude. The big 3. Crazy, Kev, dude, and all other content creators. But if they just quit, they can't farm outrage engagement? You know, that's true. Alright, let's see. So, I've seen people no diff second half with Caster's team. Let's see who we're working with that. Got Casterus and just Casterus. Okay. We could definitely do Herda first half. So, Herda... I mean, I'd be down to use Archer as well. Let me just check the builds before I put them in there. So we'll check our Herda team first. So Herda, Argenti. We probably want to save Tribby and everyone else for casters. So Robin, Mancer Teray. Check their builds. 84, 107, slow Herda. An attack rope, ice damage, crit rate, attack. Okay. Argoti does not have a 2-piece. He's on 136, 64, 104. Is he on ER rope? Okay, he's on ER. Only thing I don't like is the lack of a 2-piece. Literally, why? Do you just... Oh, it's because she's using it, right? Or no, you just didn't have an ER rope. You do have an ER rope, man. Why did you not level this? Each crosses there gives you 2, so if you have 3, you start with 6 points. Dun, 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 dun. Whatever, this might work. Let me just double check the Archer, because you said you were trying Archer. I mean, he should be able to work here. Okay, so that's why he wasn't working. What is this? Why is he not just using cruising, bro? Why is he not using his fucking signature light cone? What the hell were you doing, bro? You were trying this before you... Dude, check Vey. Yeah. You said you were trying him like that, though, no? Right, attack. Quantum damage, attack. All things considered, pretty decent pieces, except for this one. I think it's for that crit rate, though, which does make sense. There we go. 91, 101 is better. I might honestly rather Archer here, though. But Herda's also really good, so I'm not certain. Yeah, Archer got robbed, bro. No wonder, man. Rappa probably doesn't do that crazy without E1 Fugue. We don't even have Fugue in general, so I'm not gonna worry about that. So Casterus, RMC, Kureba, and Galagoat. Oh, you do have Fugue. I'm blind, dude. Shh. Yeah, E0, S0. Like, maybe she could, but I think 6 cycle clears what she would get, and even then, maybe less, because I was struggling with my wrap on my main account, I think. Okay, Galagoat is there. Is he built? 149 Evil Light Cone. He has 1-2-3 break effect and ER rope though, so I just do not like this. It's not the worst. I mean, alcohol healing is nice, but I would just rather use what is real, to be honest, or quid pro quo. But maybe not for this team. Oh yeah, post-op. You have fucking post-op. I'm just gonna use that, dude. Ancient Lycon, yeah, I honestly forgot it exists. The only use case I could ever see for that is on my no-pull account, where if we ever get, like, Blade or Jingliu, I would use that on Lynx so I could slightly increase the max HP of them. That's it. This shit's kind of a bum. Here, 149 though. 123, 135 ER. Looks pretty chill. And there's no Eidolons or anything, right? I should have looked at that first, probably. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any Eidolons into account. Oh, E1 Ranmei, E1 a Charon for some reason. Huh. E1 a Charon, interesting, dude. If we had Cypher, I could absolutely use her top half, but I'm not going to worry about that. I'm debating between Herta and Archer top half, man. But you have S1 on Herta. I'm just a little worried about our goatee. I have not actually used him in a good minute. Let's just give it a shot, dude. Let's just give it a try. Worst case scenario, I'm sure Saber could clear the top half, and Archer definitely can too. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, so our goatee, Robin, Romancer, Torre. Oh, I didn't even look at Don Hung's. Hold on. I did not look at Don Hung. That is an important thing to look at, dude. 135, a Charon Lycone. That's funny, but hell yeah. 3.6. ER rope. Is that with attack boots, or is he just that slow? No, that is with okay, sick. I would have been like, that's crazy attack with speed anyways. Our Casterus is good, it looks like. RMC 154, new light cone. No ER rope. We do not want to be going. A good thing I checked, bro. We do not want to be no, dude. Take that shit from Ceredra, man. Stole the Karen's Lycone? Yeah. 154, 246, ER rope. 48, 212, ER rope. Okay. Everything is looking good. Let's go in. Should probably do the story to get the new and improved RMC. It changes everything. I mean, it does genuinely add some sub DPS, especially if you change your build around it. He starts doing like 30k per enemy with his enhanced basic. I think it's pretty nice. It's funny because the Karen is this one. Yeah, I respect the agenda. Oh shit, it's ×1 speed. Not very fun. All right, we just basic off the bat. No. There is love. Oh, I should have hit the left, but it's okay. Look at that 10 Argentinian damage, bro. Thoughts on Panakini for RMC? I mean, it really depends on the DPS you're using. The only time I'd ever really consider it is if I was doing like Hypercarry Evernight, and that's pretty much it, in my opinion. Do you have a specific use case you want it for? Alright, skill. Robin ult. I probably should have just waited, but it's okay. Oh, this might have been a bad idea to use the ult. No. Nah, not really. We're just not going to advance forward. There's no point. Shit, is there any way I can just not break? I think I just don't attack with Don Hong. Skill right here. Fuck, is there a way for me to not waste energy? I don't think so. Whatever. That just kind of sucks. Ultimate. I kind of misplayed a little bit right there, bro. That was kind of fucking tragic. Whatever. So that's what I'm running, Hypercarry Evernight. Yeah, I think that's a very good use case for it. I don't think I'm going to run him in another team. Yeah, go for it. I don't see why not. Should be definitely the best option for you. Because I don't even remember if Broken Kill affects the memo spread of Eevee. It might. I don't know for sure. Vertically investing in Evernight on rerun because I don't really like cast. That's valid. Evernight hypercarry is pretty fun as well. Damn, that did not do as good as I wanted it to for that first half, bro. Found someone who did DPS RMC 10 hours ago. Yeah, DPS RMC is a genuine possibility. He's a goat, dude. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, we're not getting enough turns. Interesting. Wonder why. I mean, maybe Hurt is not the move here, bro. Might be arching time, man. Chat, type 1 if you're arching right now. Don't actually. DPS RMC is very viable. Yeah, with Siren especially. There was even like an infinite turn life hack with RMC, Bronya, Sunday, Robin, I think, was what it was. You can make that work. 2 million consistently? Damn, 2 million. I only saw that shit in like Pure Fiction. Are they doing that shit outside of Pure Fiction? Dude, we need one more attack on Herta. Are you fucking serious? Okay, let's not do that. Thanks, Brushy. Appreciate it, bro. I'm marching as well. Thanks, guys. Thanks, chat. What's goated on the video draw is the person's second half is Goot Hill. Hell yeah, Goot Hill, sweet man. What's up, YouTube? Tube. I think I saw an MOC clear, like the current one. This is probably the best possible one to use hypercarry RMC, and that's for damn sure. One, thanks, Tiki, bro. Groot Hill. My name is Groot. He says that, by the way. Yeah. No, he actually says my name is Groot. You know, I wrote the Groot guy. My name is John Groot. Yeah, let's do Archer, Ceridra, and we could swap out RMC for top half. Only thing is, what is the replacement for Casterus now? Just Ron May? That second half is going to be really weird, actually. Wait, no, we kind of do want Ron May for the break that we're not going to be able to do because he's not Quantum Weak shit. I don't know if we can brute force that second half as much as I'm wanting, to be honest. Yeah, current MOC? Gotcha, yeah, that makes sense, How built is your Ting Yun? Nah, I don't know. I think I really want RMC there too. See, man, I wish I could have 500 RMCs, bro. Especially in this scenario. I really want to use Rappa bottom half. I just don't have faith in Rappa. Does Boot Hill have S1? I don't know if I have faith in a S0 Boot Hill. If Rappa has S1, we'll do it. Holy shit, she has S1. I should have looked. Wait, she might have a chance, dude. She might have a chance. Let's do that instead. Holy shit. Hang on a second. Yeah. I did not even think to look, because I never expected anyone to pull her S1, dude. Fuck yeah. Let's give that a shot, and then put Galagoat there as well still. Now we can just do whatever the fuck we want top half, man. We could just... I don't know, I think Casterus just does way better there now. Rappa, dude, I can't fucking believe it. We just do Casterus, RMC. Oh, right, we're gonna need Permancer to Ray, though. we will need that second half. Where is he? Which, honestly, it's not really a bad thing, so to say. Because he inherits Rappa's break stats. So it turns out pretty damn decent. But where is he? There he is. Or like, holy cooked. Okay, let's check the build, though. 3.2000 attack, right? Yeah, 3.2000, 160, 243. That's right. You talked about it earlier. It's looking good. What's looking good cooking, bro? Here, Ron May's 145, 184. You would die in real life without this light cone, by the way, dude. And then Fugue. 141 is kind of tragic, actually. Do you have any Calpagni just laying around? Oh no, that's right. It's with Rappa. Is there any other speed pieces we could just yoink? It does not look like it. I mean, we could steal from Boot Hill, but that feels like a cardinal sin. Damn, we probably need that EHR, huh? Where are we at right now? No, we don't need that shit at all. Why are you not using the other one? I think 143 is even a breakpoint, actually. Hold on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 143 point something is a breakpoint, especially with Ron Meso. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so it's actually not a breakpoint, but this changes everything, dude. Let's go. I didn't even know you had that many. I had that many what? Oh, it's S3. That's why there's so much extra EHR, huh? Okay, never mind. So there's not really much point in swapping that rope. I see now. I see the vision. But no 160 speed. Yeah, literally brick, dude. Literally unplayable. I would like to get 150 out of combat, but I don't know if that's going to really happen here. That speed ain't much, but it's honest work. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I don't think there's much we can do. Whatever. And for the phase, we're always going to want to choose Don Hung, I think. So okay, Castris, RMC, Tribby, Galagoat. Let's get right into the clear. What's good, Dork Souls? How's it going? You could level the Lycone if you can on Fugue? Wait, what the fuck do you mean? Are you telling me it's not leveled? I didn't even notice. Oh, I am very glad you told me that. That helps a little bit, actually, as a matter of fact. Oh my god, you have no XP. I love the little level 1 S5 trend right there. It has a lot of personality. Can I at least get a level 70 Lycone? Huge. When you had this chill like emote? I think around like 8 months ago. It's been a good minute. It's been there for quite a while. It's because Dissideria drew that shit, and I asked if I could add it to my emote list, and he said yeah. So it's there now. It's beautiful. 194. Okay, yeah, we're probably fine with this. Let's just get into it, dude. I believe Rappa's isn't level 70 or anything, right? Okay, thank fucking god. I would have had to like kill you. Wait, why is there an evil version of it? How did you even do that? Evil like a new variant just dropped? Question mark. Yeah, did BW. Dude, Pokemon non-sub. Did you guys know if you subscribe with Prime, brother made himself black but not Chinese? Dude, that fucking Twitter account. What happened to the Pilgrim Twitter account, man? I haven't heard about them in like years, bro. How exactly did the quote go again? Here's how you would look if you were black or Chinese. Yeah, that shit's fucking crazy, man. That is like top 10 scariest messages you can receive on Twitter. Scariest challenges. Alright, there we go. We get massive energy with Tribby, by the way. While she already has a full ult, that was useless. No, it's okay, Wandro, it'd be like that. Holy shit, why is Kafka so cool? Why the fuck is she so cool in that image, man? Oh my god. Oh yeah, I forgot there's like an edit, fucking redeem, isn't there? I completely forgot about that, dude. That's awesome. I made her cooler? I don't know. I don't think that's very possible, actually. I think you went to Lying Town and they made you mayor. Okay, so hopefully we can like 4-cycle this top half. I don't know if we can, but I really want Rappa to just no-diff that bottom half. And I hope she does. Holy shit, you have the enhanced, by the way. Oh yeah, you had the Lycone. I shouldn't be surprised. I really want Rappa to just no-diff that bottom half, but I'm not entirely confident she will, if that makes sense. Hopefully it does. When you adding back drawing redeems, probably like not anytime soon. I don't know. I just do not have the motivation for it right now, and I haven't really been that artistically motivated recently anyways. There we go, we definitely kill right here. Let's try to get as much charge as we can before we enter the next Flame River Cycle. I don't know why I said it like that. Redeem not working? What's good, Hex? Why the fuck are you purple? Or pink? What is that, man? What happened to you? Did you undergo a character arc? Is that what happened here? Are you always purple, or am I just colorblind, man? What the fuck happened? Alright, let's wait for him to summon his goons. Oh shit, Gallagher just dies. That's pretty bad, actually, dude. I mean, it's fine. We shouldn't need to proc global passive anymore after this, but did not mean to have that happen. Dun, 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 dun. Why did you draw cock like? See, Juanjo? That is the exact thing. That is the exact fucking thing that makes me not want to have a drawing redeem, man. It was consistently that shit, man. And surprisingly enough, I'm not the biggest fan of them. You know. Should be purple, you should. Maybe I'm just crazy. Refund me, like, what did you get? What did you even redeem? You didn't even redeem anything. What the fuck am I supposed to refund? There was nothing. Can you make a 1-year sub badge? Oh, the 1-year sub badge. Yeah, let me make it a giant cock, dude. Just to show how thankful I am, bro. The only way. Wait, that heals like 20% for Casterus's the enhanced basic gives like 20% charge to Castorus? Did I see that right, or was that like a coincidence? Is it just because we attacked two enemies with the besotted effect? That's exactly what it was. I figured it out, bro. Yeah, no problem, Brushy. I liked your character drawing. Still converse the seal mog pick you drew. You still use it in conversation, you're saying? Let's see. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I don't know how to bring it back in a way that'll make it not completely burning out for me. Like I won't be like, oh, every time I see a redeem. Maybe I'm just too miserable right now. Okay, maybe that's it. Oh no, don't you dare. I think no matter what we do right here, he's going to get rid of two of his clones, which I really don't want. Oh, you still conserve. Gotcha. I was like, no way he uses that in conversation, bro. The motherfucker healed too. Refund me? Like, dude, you're on goddamn YouTube. What am I refunding you? Yo, mama. Oh, I shouldn't have used the advance. I forgot the dragon does that, bro. Yeah, whatever. He peaked on mercenary lighter. That's right, dude. I remember that shit. It was a beautiful drawing request, man. See, that's the kind of shit I like. Tick tock, looking like a big struck, looking like a big struck. How did it go again? It's beautiful, whatever it was, but there we go. Massive RMC damage. Okay, this is not the most beautiful clear right now. Little bit worried. I don't want to use my Memo Sprite ultimate on this. I said that shit like I was a fucking psyop or something, man. 3% HP remaining Honkai Star Rail chat. What do I do? Is there a way I can deal this much damage? Do I need to restart? Shh. Brother. Why are you still alive? Dude. Alright, you know what? Do this. Heavy like a big struck, looking like I'm tip-top. I believe it. Looking like I'm TikTok the app. Alright, swipe. Please summon your goons immediately. We will not die no matter what right here. Aeon of 1%? Yes, that shit was fucking brutal, man. I mean, we technically do still have like 2 more cycles. I just wanted an extra cycle for Rappa, you know, man. I just thought it would have been really fucking nice, but whatevs. This is also kind of a waste of our HP gain, but whatevs. I really like saying that. I should have skilled, actually. Oh, whatever. Oh shit, that just killed him because of the MLC effect. I forgot. And now we have a fully single target scenario. I believe right now he's about to let us have an infinite killing thing. Nappa might be cooked. Vegeta, what did they say about Castro's Honkai Star Rail? It says, I don't know, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, Chad. Thank you, thank you. Do I skill right here, or yeah, why not? Summon your goons, buddy. I think we can manage one more ultimate maybe question mark right here. Let's go. Does that get a trivial as well? Because if so, we're looking good cooking right now, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, we guaranteed kill right here. But I would like to kill right here. Right now. Emerge. Oh shit, that's right, it gets rid of the additionals! I forgot about that, that sucks, man. I hate that he works that way. I guess there's nothing we could do about it. Do draw streams once every 6 months where you do the requirements 50 times 50 pixel limit? Oh yeah, true, just make like a fucking bit art or something. I mean, yeah, maybe I just need to like not spend 30 minutes on every drawing, but the main reason I hate doing that is whenever I spend that little time on a drawing, it makes me like, man, why did I even spend time on it if I didn't give it my all? And then I like want to murder my drawing, and then it dies in real life, dude. It's pretty fun. What does this new RMC do, by the way? His best. Oh my god, I just realized the fucking awesome hat from the event. It looks great. He just gets a new enhanced basic, and he gets a new light cone. The enhanced basic just does damage and gives like 10% charge. It's cool. Alright, see you, Donadodo. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great rest of your day/night. Let's see if Rappa can technically 6 cycle this second half, dude. Maybe it's an S1 difference, but it's comparing my main account with an E1 Fugue to a E0 Fugue, but S1 Rappa. Let's see, skill. Does he still give true damage buff? Yeah, it didn't debuff him or anything. It's the same unit. Just with if anything, it's just additions. They didn't remove nothing from bro. Alright, let's wait for the memo spray, by the way. I think we have to break with Rappa for these to actually count, right? Oh, I was gonna try to do that. It was pointless. Whatever. What's up, Doc? Oh shit, I just double broke with fucking Don Hung. That was accidental. Damn, 200k? I think I'm gonna restart though. That's a loss of damage, bro. If Don Hung could do 200,000, dear lord, bro. Doing speed challenges are really good on practicing though, because you start learning on what parts are important to form what you want, and it's better for not getting stuck on details. That's true. You can tell I never do them. I can't. No, your drawings are fucking amazing. I cannot tell, actually, dude. If I were to try to draw anything other than like a above the chest shot for a dude, you would be able to tell. Absolutely. See, let's basic right here. You know what? If I can get that Don Hung ultimate off the bat, no, I don't think we can this time. Let's just not break with it. Oh shit, we can. As a matter of fact, whatever. You drawing dudes now? I always have been. It's not a new thing. All right, do this. Try to get Rappa to break all of them, if possible. After they ult, huh? Drawing nudes now? Always has been. Hotel. What should I do to best aid Rappa right here? Probably this. It makes me feel really guilty not using my, dear lord, my Don Hung ultimate, but it has to be done. Okay, it has to. Skill. Kill them, Rappa Honkai Star Rail. Kill them. Fetch me their souls. I don't know why I said it like that. I had to, though. Alright, let's physical. See how much damage the puppet does, bro. Massive 114 million damage, bro. Honestly, I don't think it was that much of a difference for the rapid damage. And we also don't get an immediate ult back. It has to be done hung. Wait, I get the reference. You know, if we can finish in this cycle, then we're looking good, which I don't know if we can. But fuck, maybe, man. Massive 66k on 2 targets. It's actually not bad. Can we murder in this cycle, dude? Rapid doing 1.0 damage? The fuck kind of 1.0 units you been seeing, man? 374. Yeah, we're not killing right here, though, bro. I don't think it's looking good. And they're not coming back either. Light work, no reaction. I mean, the shared HP and or not the shared HP, the MOC buff might be a little helpful though, at the very least. All right, summon your additionals immediately. Shield man, the shield dude. Okay, 3 guys, 3 guide. Do we just hard focus on middle or nah? I don't think so. Go. Yeah, okay, I don't think this is gonna be a cook right here, man. And I don't think Casper's team would have been able to do it either anyways. Yeah, this might just be our best bet. We just have to find something that could 4-cycle the top half, which is maybe Archer. But this is the last attempt I'm doing, by the way. Just want that to be known. Also, does this give Rappa energy? Let's find out. It does not. Wowza. My brain is fucked. That made me think I wanted to doodle, but for a solid 3 seconds, I was like, what's my dominant hand again? Did you figure it out? You know, I think that's a pretty hard question, to be absolutely fair. You never know. Dude, fucking Rappa, please attack her. Thank you. Please continue doing that, actually, dude. 1 more Rappa attack, and we are looking good. Please. Let's go! They actually did! They actually did. That was crazy, bro. Let's see. 1 second. There we go. Okay. Let's see. How much is this going to do right here? I think we don't have to focus on anyone in specific. Do I just... that, and then everyone breaks, right? Wow, that gave like no energy. Let's see the real DPS Don Hung at work, man. Phenomenal, 220 million damage. Huge. Even if we do get him to break, I don't think it's gonna be enough, man. I'm sorry. I wish. Right, let's see, let's find out. 8? That's way better than I fucking thought, actually, man. That's actually way better. Am I next, or is there still one before me? Firestar, I actually did not know you were in the queue because you never DM'd me your account information, and that's on me for not asking. But I do have Juanjo in the queue next. I don't know if we're doing too much more after that, to be honest, but maybe we shall see. Damn, yeah, this is not gonna be a 3-star. And you already have a 2-star clear, right, Charmed? I believe. Yeah. I don't even know where to DM you. It wasn't mentioned. The Discord. But yeah, I don't blame you entirely. It's Jover, yeah. You have like such weird investment in characters. I think it's because you like came back recently on this account, right? Let me see again. Am I in the queue? You never asked. If I had to guess, maybe Boot Hill would do better here, but at the same time, mine was with an E1 Fugue. I feel like she kind of needs it at this point. Is there anyone that could maybe do better in that second half? Has anyone ever tried Argenti, man? I don't think so. I've been in the queue since the start. Have you actually? Did you actually want to? Archer can cook side one. Yeah, Archer's not the problem. The second half is the problem. You're already in it? Well, I thought was there? What? Why no Caster second and one Acheron? Because it's only Acheron. With no Eidolons, no Hyacinth, no nothing. The only way you can really brute force that second half is if you have like Caster's Evernite, Caster's Cyrene, Caster's Hyacinth. I don't think it can do it with this team as far as I know. Maybe Saber could. I'm not entirely sure though. We'd have to have some way to break it probably. Yeah, my Abyss, your mother! Just open the Discord command. Oh. Lunar Boom plus. I do have those two teams, so I will be trying it one of these days. You can put a Yunli. Well, I said like clear though. I don't know if Yunli's got that dog in her. There's the slight issue, and especially because it's based on the enemy acting. Like she can do it off turn. It's every 2 ultimates. She's gonna need a lot like Sunday to compensate. Yeah, I hope that I can clear this. This might be my first Spiral Urbis 12. Really good. I got 3 stars. What's your team? To compare what we have for investment-wise. Because I'm not saying Yunli can't clear, I'm saying I don't expect this account's Yunli to be able to clear. The crab is back. Oh, fuck. I think that thing was horrible last time I had that. Oh, wait, no, that's right. That's that one thing where... What's her name? Llama's a goat. That's right. Yeah, if I had to guess a team, by the way, I I wonder if Phage Out could do something, man. I don't want to try it. If this thing was first half, or if we could like go into second half first, I'd love to do that. But otherwise, hell no. Maybe Phage Out Yunli could be an option. Yeah, no. Llama's got that shit right. Trust. Yeah, I don't know. You could do whatever the fuck you want. First half. The problem is second half, and only things I can really think of is that I haven't tried is maybe a Charon. I don't think so though. Herda. I don't think so though. Saber, if you had no, I don't even think with Silverwolf. It's looking very, very not too good for that second half. Unless you can manage like a 3-cycle top half. Otherwise, I don't know. Especially if you remember how to down it instantly. I do. I hold E, I get all 5 of those things, yeah. Well, we gave it a shot, Charmed. We gave it a shot. At least Archer is definitely not the problem. Okay, so we will be going to Juanjo's account next. It should be pretty quick. Did you send your information, Juanjo? And sure, we can go to Firestars next, if you're still here. Yeah, no problem, Charmed. There probably is a really Sigma technique that I'm not cool enough to do for that. You will be? Alrighty. If you want to, you can preemptively DM me your account information. I regret so much having taken a break during both Herda reruns, and I couldn't really pull for her. Do you really like Herda? Is that why? Damn, would go for E6. Holy shit. I thought you hated vertical, though. So I'm confused. But I mean, hell yeah, I mean, that's based. There we go. I hate vertical, but I love the Herda. So you get what the vision for vertical is, though. So, I mean, Now you can say you understand. That is exactly the thought process behind people vertically investing. They really like a unit. They want to always be able to use them. That's exactly what they want. All right, EU. And we can now go on over. This is going to be the hardest APOC clear of all time, man. Yeah. I hate vertical unless it's my waifu, which is honestly the method, which is that's why vertical. I would not vertical in a team that I fucking hated. That would be like that would be torture, man. Like imagine if I vertically invested in fucking let's see, like what's a team that I hate? If I vertically invested in like ratio, man. Bro's Trailblaze Power is cap, by the way. Okay. I just don't like people saying if you don't get their and that's completely fine because it's not true. There are situations where it makes them useless, where like if you are trying to force Hyacinth on no, I can't use Hyacinth as an example. Where if you're trying to force like Cyrene, no, she doesn't even need us one either. Okay, there's like I can't even think of a scenario. It's not very common. Why do you hate Ratio? I don't hate Ratio. I just do not like him, and I would never want. Okay, that is exactly what hatred is. You know what? Fair enough. Fuck you, Ratio. I'm not a big fan of the Ratio. It's mainly because he's not on my no pull account, man. They should forcefully inseminate our accounts with one more Ratio, dude. Yeah, so I hate him, honestly. Yeah, sorry, Ratio. Yo, it's good, Guts. Good morning, bro. That's what I was trying to say, though. Yeah, I got you. So many people were telling me if you pull for Cass or Hyacinth but don't plan on getting their Lycan, you might as well not. And I hate when people say that. I do not agree with it whatsoever. I guess for like maybe the large majority of people that play these games, it's true. The people that like don't really look up guides, look up how to build or anything, like they need that S1, or else they literally don't know how to fix that problem. But otherwise, we are in the age of the internet. We do not have that issue. Now I just need Midgenti. I'm sorry for your loss, bro. No Midgenti means that you literally cannot play the game. Anyone here vertically investing on Argenti? I was gonna look at Argenti's Eidolons, but then I remembered this dude doesn't have him. Chat, point and laugh at him. He doesn't have Argenti. Look at this loser. Yeah, what does his vertical even give him? I don't think it was even that good, dude. Oh, do you not use the in-game tools for builds? I don't know, but like people don't. When people don't know something's there, they don't look for it, which I completely understand. Like when I don't know what direction to go, I don't know where to look. It's going to be hard to know how to look for it, right? I have Argentine as Lycon, so in comparison to the rest of this chat, I am super vertically invested in him. That's true. That is like better than 99.9% of this chat. The other 0.1 is you. You win against yourself. Okay, we will use Castris top half. Castris, Evernight, Cyrene, Hyacinthia. And then, what is an interesting thing we could do second half? Because I don't know how quirky I can get with your account. Because there are some units you just do not build for the love of the game. Like, I think Mighty's still level 70, right? Yeah, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? If he was actually built, I would have maybe tried using Mighty with Cyrene. But unfortunately, you hate fun, so I can't do that. Unless he's secretly level 10 traces. I mean, level 8 traces. And you, like, secretly pre-farm the rest of them, right? Nope. And then traces are beautiful. Yeah, unfortunate. Argenti's E6 ultimate ignores 30% defense. That's like a fucking light cone effect, man. What's that doing in his E6? That's like Castris' S1, man. That's crazy. They gotta buff that shit, man. Actually, it's Cyrene. Actually, true, dude. Burp. You know, Yunli being level 50 is a little more valid, but damn. Okay, let's see. I could do Glorpa. I could do Finon. I could do Derta. I could just do Dot. I don't remember how good built your Dot is. High Sea Lens is... Oh, right, she's E1. Okay, yeah, we're good to use this. Never mind, what the fuck is wrong with you, Juanjo? Do you despise having your units built? Do you despise seeing your units do damage? Does it make your day worse to see a trace above level 1? Bruh. I guess it was not to... See, like, that good build, like, fucking... It it tricked me into thinking that she would be built, man. What the hell? With an E1 Hysolins is diabolical. Then Argenti's E1 is basically just 40 crit damage, as E1 is not that good. So Argenti is a very likely candidate to be added to the next Golden Companion Spirit. Let's just use Saber, by the way. Yeah, I should just do that. Alright, Saber, Sunde, Tribi, and we can just do Sustainless with like Cypher or some shit, man. It does not matter. We do not need no sustain. Unless you have like E1 Ceridra. I forgot how much I pulled for you. Wait, E4 Casters. You got E1 Cypher as well, though. So it's 150 per damn. That gives her a pretty nice boost as well, though. And we have a casual E1 Tribi. What was the other one? Yeah, no Eidolons on Dan Heng. I'm surprised. I'm pretty sure you just weren't able to log in during the time. Who was I looking for again? I forgot. There was a support I was curious about, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, Ceridra. She does have E1. Ignores defense when dealing damage. Ignores additional 20% skill. Yeah, let's just use Cypher. Should be better. Look, CZN chat. Okay, let me see. Yeah, Huanzhou's account is a little silly. I also love Hysolins, but I only because I like my Kafka dot teams and I like whales. Alright, love dot. Oh shit. Thanks for the follow. Wait. Chahase, I think? Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm checking CZN chat real quick. Follow me, please. True? Down. There we go. Okay, CZN. Bow. One of the best upgrades in Zero, you get a random upgrade from a god at the very start? Oh, shit. Okay. 62,000 power level, and that's not even on a Chaos run. Guts, is it not worth to do Chaos runs, whatever tier that is, or something? Only if you didn't ask those shit back. I don't know what the hell that means, Guts, but that looks like a really cool save file. There's 500 Sir Kowalskis. Follow me, please. Oh, well, I'm not sure what that means, but hell yeah. Alright, let's do the third one. Then let's choose the first buff. And we light work, no reaction. Is this a raid? No, my first thought was it was a bot message, but maybe it's an emote that I can't see. I'm not really sure. Let's double check all the builds, by the way, because for all I know, Cypher might have like level 1 traces. What the fuck is wrong with you, Huanzhou? Why does Caster's E4 Caster's have incomplete traces? I mean, we can make up for it with E4, but Argenti's E2 is laughably stinky if number of enemies is equal to 3 or more when the ult is used, 40% attack increase for 1 turn. So you can still not get that 40. They should genuinely just make it like, if anything, it should be unconditionally, man. That's Clara's E2. That's for a limited unit. Why the fuck do they have a Clara E2 on par, man? At least I think that's the E2, right? 30% attack on ultimate, it's basically the same thing. It's less conditional. That's fucking crazy, man. Hyacinth traces, you know what? I'm not even going to look at it anymore. This. Why are there so many level 9s? Why are none of them 10? What is wrong with you? Whatever, man. Let's go. Let's just get into it. It doesn't matter. I have not looked at your traces in a minute, Huanzhou, and I wish I didn't. My Vero is hitting 2.4 thousand ballista. Holy moly. This is me before. This is a Filthy Whales account, though, dude. Secret standard characters? Yeah, Argenti's secretly fighting Clara for 3rd place on the standard tier list. Intentionally breaking out shit, man, maybe. It's the only possible explanation here. We're still gonna be fine, don't get it wrong, but like, it's tragic. You know, just why the fuck is it not Max Traces? Traces are there to rage bait the streamer? It's working. It's working, unfortunately. Yeah, just casual 3 million first ultimate, by the way. Pretty nice. We just immediately get Siren's ult too, I think, right here. Light work, no reaction. So I believe off the bat we want to just buff Evernight and then Casterus and then Hyacinth for the rest of the battle, right? Because I don't think there's any benefit in buffing Casterus more than once, right? So yeah, Evernight. And then Castoris. E6 account that's built around the same power level and easier. No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I mean, look at that damage Cyrene just did. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure if I would agree in this scenario. How is the most beautiful male in Star Rail tier 5? Argenti? He's not tier 5. No, that's just a lie if they're putting him in tier 5. Oh, unless you're talking about our agenda talk, because I mean, yeah. The agenda is more important than facts. Damn, we just immediately got that shit, and now we're at 200%. This is, we're still at 0 action value, by the way. Can I get my first 2,000 action value, like, ever? That'd be cool. I would not mind that. Okay, so now we just give it to Hyacinth. We might just kill right here, man. Frankly, this is a little bit of damage, honestly. Yeah, we just quite literally one-shot him. Yeah, I think the Eidolons do make up for this account a little bit. Just a wee bit. You don't need to buff Hyacinth, it's just more healing and ER. Yeah, exactly, because everyone else is a one-time buff. So from then on, Hyacinth gets more damage from getting buffed by Cyrene is the thing here. Could I maintain 2,000, bro? That'd be nuts. Imagine. I don't think so, but fuck, maybe. Alright, 93. Good thing we overcap. No, I don't think we can maintain it, unfortunately. Unless this kills everyone right here. Oh shit, no, we use action value, it's over. It's over, he knows. We were kinda close to being able to, maybe, question mark? It's over 100 energy too quickly otherwise? Well, I mean, it really depends on what you're doing before then, I guess, huh? Damn, 5 million without being broken is fucking nuts, man. It's fucking crazy. Relic Event just scammed me. What's good, Mint Picker? Haven't seen you in 5 years. How's it going, bro? What did they do to you? Did they torture you out back and kill you? Which, honestly, you need a get back, dude. 6-7. Got a call. How you doing? Wanjo, I hate your relics. No, not your relics. I hate your traces. What is wrong with you, man? What have you done? What have you done, Wanjo? We're doing pretty good, by the way. This caster's team is a little good. But what the hell is your problem with traces? Did they like beat you and shove you into a locker as a kid so you didn't want to level them? That's the only possible explanation for what happened. In my opinion, seasonal content is better to push rather than 0 runs because you get Chaos Orb and seasonal chaos also. What do you mean, Guts? I don't get it. I haven't played the new content myself, if that's what you're talking about. Doesn't she just get the ER? Well, she gets healing damage. It's a one-time only buff, as far as I know. I could be wrong. It might just be ER. It might be exactly like Aglia, and you might be right. Because I didn't know that was the case for Aglia either. Came back 3 days ago, and what the fuck is Starl these days? It's pretty chill. I don't know. 0 action value. Oh shit, you have S1, so I can't use Dance Dance Dance. That's right. You should thank God I even level up traces, bro. Dude, I don't know about that. Think about how much more damage you could be doing, you filthy whale. Like, we probably could have 2,000 action valued that shit, man. Like, the event in bottom right, it's the seasonal chaos. Yeah, I don't think I've done it. Unless that's just the normal event that's disguised as new content. Well, no, it's not disguised. It is new content. It's just, what I meant to say was it's the same event format, right? There we go. We just get another ultimate, and I think we just kill right here, no? Yeah, Saber's pretty cool. Lost Lyco and Pity. 150 pulls for EO Siren. God damn, bro. 7. That is fucking unfortunate. I do not blame you for the Doomering off the bat. Rip, dude. Bow, 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 bow. You're betting off full sending the Siren ults? What do you mean? I've actually never used it on anyone other than a teammate. So that might be something I'm missing here. It's just like Aglia? Gotcha, okay. Because if it's just the energy, I mean, that's still helpful, but I guess I haven't really seen how much Cyrene herself is doing on that ult. Also, totally hits. Why don't you use Peter on this team? Well, I mean, dude, there's no fucking sustain. I think sustainless is better than that in this scenario. Unless you had E1 Don Hung, which you do not, pal. So it's okay. Peter Griffin, meh, meh. Hey, Lois, they turned me into a Funko Pop. They didn't do that, by the way. They didn't actually turn him into a Funko Pop. Oh, yeah, there's this, I was gonna make a reference, but I don't think anyone's gonna know what the fuck it's about, because I don't even remember what I'm talking about, so I give up on that thought. Full sending as in using 24 stack ult on enemies? What? Oh, no, yeah, just, do you have to stack up to 24 for that shit? Because, oh boy, if so. Also, yeah, I think the move here is we just use the Saber ultimate, and then we Cypher ult, and we're probably just good, right? Yeah, I think that just murders him right here. Or her, whoopsie. Kill them, Cypher Honkai Star Rail. Yeah. Shit, they're still alive. That's a problem. Not after Saber has anything to say about it, and they do. No 24 for first and 12 for after? Oh, okay. So it's just the normal ult cycle. Just a couple hundred at least, maybe 500 to 600,000, like on multiple characters. I mean, on multiple enemies. Whoopsie, not characters. Except for Archer, which is very, very W moment right there, okay? Very W moment. Light work, no reaction. 1750, that's when I was born. Easy D8, now it's time for Flame. Are you still here? Send me your account information. Yeah, it's a bounce. Oh, right, she has a bounce, fucking memo spread skill and everything. Archer is worth? Yes, absolutely. If there's one unit I will never let anyone slander, it's Archer. If anyone doesn't deserve it, it's Archer. He's the GOAT. When you're about to buff, you get an option to DPS instead. I will try to look out for that next time I see a Cyrene. That is exactly why I want Siren on my ult, so I get to actually fucking use her. Is there time for another account afterwards, or is the queue full? Well, we'll see how I'm feeling after the next account. I'll need a private review draw, like I feel like a noob right now. A private review? What are we doing, a fucking lap dance? Bruh. I mean, I'd be down to look at a few characters in DMs for sure, but... yeah, well, we'll see, man. I Slender Archer? Not deserved. Okay, I don't know if Flame is here right now, so... how many people would be interested in endgame assistance right now? Type 1 in chat if you'd be interested, because I might just start a wheel. A VR lap dance? Okay, I'm down. If you want him to keep streaming, there's space under his desk. Get going, Bubs. True, dude. 111 6. By the way, viewer account assistance means if you have an endgame content uncleared, I will give it an attempt. It does not mean I'm going to appraise your account and like find out every single issue with it. I will definitely give advice for how to clear it, but like that's the most. So 3 people, is that everyone? Yeah, 3 people so far. Honestly, that's enough. And it doesn't seem like Fire's here right now, so we're just gonna probably skip him for the time being. Joking, don't count me? Yeah, that's not 1, so don't worry. It means if you're not a viewer, no assistance. That's true. I mean, it's... oh, you are here? Okay. Alright. If you guys are still here by the time of the next one, we could open up a wheel, sure. Why are we typing 1? Don't worry about it. Alright, send me your account information, Fire. I will attempt... I think you said MOC, or no, you said Lygus, King Lygus, right? Or not even Lygus, it's fucking... It's Aquila now, right? Can you appraise my account? I'll appraise your mother if you give me your phone number! Already did? Okay, we'll log in. I will need a code. Yes, Aquila, I got you. Can you appraise and level all 400 of my locked unleveled relics? I got you, bro. And I'll delete all 500 of your meshing cogs. Follow me. Is that a new bot? Is that a new bot method? Is that what's happening, dude? Is that what they're doing? Dude, that's actually funny, man. Are they actually live? They are, dude. What a loser. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out. How do I ban again? Hold on, I forgot. There we go. Yeah, kill them. Dude, I thought they were like joking, but no, they are just straight up live. What a strat, dude. Going to someone else's chat and then being like, dude, join my stream instead. Does that work? Has anyone gotten big through this method? Because I might need to start doing this, bro. Might be the new unfound strat. No, they're not a bot, just a child? Oh, okay. Follow me, please. Also follow me. Okay, well, Guts has aura, though. Another one? What do you mean another one? Okay, we're not showing anything on my screen, by the way, right? By the way, Crazy is not... He's joking. He's not actually a bot. If that's what you meant. Okay, so you've already gotten 2 stars. Hey, Firestar, I don't know if this was on purpose or not, but I can't log in without the password. I'm gonna need the password unless you typed it and I didn't see it. Just your bank info. Yes, I am. Yeah, he's a bot. Right, let's see. Alright, what server or shit, it's not working. Let me double check that I put in everything right. I might have accidentally copied a space or something. But I don't think that password worked. Yeah, I need to psychically know passwords, bro. Let's see. Trying to backspace. It's not looking like it's working out though. Wait, hold on. You are in DM, so let me just ask you this. Okay, wait, no, I think we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Let me know when you get the code. Send it in DM or chat, whichever one's easier for you. Bow, 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 bow. Who's your favorite character in Honky Starbucks? Oh, you're talking to the Crazy. Yeah, don't worry. Crazy is not actually an AI. I would be very, very surprised if an AI ever actually said they were AI. That would be like too much self-awareness that just wouldn't be real. Sound effects deactivated? They've been deactivated for a minute. It's not because I wanted them to be, it's because they just stopped working. Okay, so we're NA, right? Yeah, we're NA. Let's go in. We're trying a Lygus attempt. Oh boy. I am AI. Dude, holy shit. Chills, bro, chills. Follow for follow was so 10 years ago. Well, here's the funny thing. I did actually used to do that on one of my old YouTube accounts. So I mean, I'm not going to say I don't get the hustle, but I'm also just going to ban people if they do that because it's annoying. But you know, I mean, I get the hustle. I did it in YouTube comment sections instead of doing it in people's live Twitch chats while streaming. I don't know, it's a little different. Just stopped working, huh? Suspicious? Dude, they're real AI, bro. No wonder their takes are so fucking ass. Alright, where is anomaly arbitration? Let's go. Illusory Realm. Yeah, let's see what teams we can work with on this account. Level investment. E2, S1, 53, 170. So one thing about having Cyrene on the team... Oh no, you are using RMC, so there's no Evernight, right? Okay, no Evernight. Never mind. You are still a little under on Query. You want like 5% more, but we'll look at the others first. Okay, she's too low on speed. She wants 180 speed. You know, Relics being on level definitely doesn't help. She does want an HP rope. Okay, so there's definitely a few things we can do to affect this. I'm assuming you literally just do not have the relics to level, though, right? Just got every banner unit, so building has been a stretch. Yeah, gotcha. We'll see, but that's the thing. That would be the reason we're not 3-starring, probably. Would you be okay with me leveling relics, or do you just not have the materials? Okay, you don't have the materials. Also, Finon. Yeah, let's check Finon. Let's check Finon. I prefer RMC with Cyrene, more explosions. You can stack them too. Well, I mean, against Aquila, Evernight is just straight up more damage, though, is the thing. Oh yeah, and how about, I mean, her main stats do look good, though, from that screen. Yeah, she's fine. So, okay, you said Finon? Oh, and you have Cypher. So, depending on how much that caster's team is doing right now, we could arguably... I prefer Cypher against Anomaly Arbitration, to be honest, especially high difficulties. That damage record is crazy, especially if you have E1. You have E2. I would, dude, I would genuinely consider putting Cypher in this team, dude. I don't know. 177 speed, that's okay. That's fine. I feel like that just loses personal damage with her, right? It's not the end of the world or anything. Nah, it is the end of the world, though. Yeah, let's check Final. He's E6. So E6, 79, 173, 136. Does he have Ceridra? Probably not, since you just came back, right? I saw that start at Homecoming. And level 1 Donahong, no, dude. That's the thing. No leveled up Donhong means we probably can't give it a shot. Level 64 Tribby is diabolical, bro. Okay, E2, damn, bro. Mr. Unfortunately, unfortunate, man. She might be coming around soon, but yeah. I don't think we're going to be able to go on par with the casters team without Saridra. I would have to guess. Like, let me double check what E6 does exactly in total. Yeah, for every enemy defeated, gets the speed inheritance, gets crit damage by 50. Physical res pen gets extra, whatever the fuck that means. I completely forgot. So maybe that's a pretty important thing to know what that means, but then there's just no upper limit for core flames, true damage every attack to the highest HP. We could give Sustainless a shot. I'm just not really a believer in Sustainless against fights like these. But fuck, man, I mean, maybe I could give it a shot. E2S1 too? Yeah, no, it's diabolical, but I get it. They just came back recently. Problem with Sustainless was phase 3. Yeah, exactly. So, what team were you trying? Because, like, Finon does start with infinite stacks immediately, doesn't he? Because I have a kind of idea. I don't remember if Cypher has to be on field to record stacks. But, like, if she can record Finon's damage, have Finon die against Aquila in stage 3, I mean, phase 3, and then we can just immediately nuke with Cypher off the bat, that could be good. Him, Sunday, Robin, and Bronya, not Cyrene? Well, that's one thing we can change off the bat, because you're just going to be permanently within the old state. He's a speed tune to run with Robin right now? Well, I think it'd be better if we just run him with Sunday. Is he not speed tuned for Sunday -1? Oh, he is. He is speed tuned for Sunday. Perfect. Yeah, let's do Sunday and Cyrene, and I'm thinking about Cypher. Honestly, dude. I don't know if it works how I want it to, but if it does, this works out perfectly. Then we can use... Oh, and by the way, with the casters team, you would have rather used the top buff. So if this doesn't work, we probably have a guaranteed clear. Let's give this a shot, though. I believe. Forgot to try with her since I leveled her after my final attempts. Oh, Cypher? Or no, Cyrene? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I think Cyrene definitely has room for improvement, but she is definitely going to be good enough for this. I just want to make sure I get these buffs before I go in. And you had E2 Cyrene, right? I got a fucking times 2 speed. Yeah, good thing we have global passive. We might just need it, hypothetically. Okay, he doesn't have it immediately, but that's okay. So skill, why not immediately get that ultimate out of the off the gate? Skill, and we no longer have an upper limit, right? Does it like give more damage the more core flames we get entering with E6? Because I don't fully remember how it works exactly. Is the only thing. Oh shit, we need one more stack on Cyrene. That's a slight issue. That's a little bit of an issue right there. We might need to global passive. Already. You know what? That's fine. Alright. This ultimate, give it to Finon. See how it goes now. Wait, give it to Cypher first. I don't remember exactly what her buff is, but yeah, Cypher. Sunday ult. On Finon. Give it to Finon. Not really. Siren gives extra crit damage, though, if you have 18 stacks. Oh, okay. Well, good thing we have 21. Am I right, chat? Okay. Let's see how this does. 229. Watch out for the AoE on Siren ult. Huh? Watch this. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to heal enough, by the way. You stupid. Yeah, casual 5 milli, by the way. The only thing right now is we have to heal enough, which, I mean, we should just be able to one-tap this first phase at least. Almost one tap. 4% remaining is diabolical. There we go. There we go. I mean, yeah, this seems to be working, and if this works how I want it to... Oh, no, please don't die already. If this works how I want it to, we might be able to just immediately nuke the third phase with Cypher. Might be coping too much, though. We might take too much damage. Does he heal on Taunt? I don't think so. But we're also gonna take all 4 of their... No, let's just basic. Yeah, because I don't think he heals on follow-up. He heals when he does damage? Oh, right, that's fair. Okay. Basic. If we could kill before we exit this ult state, we're looking good. Well, to be fair, we're not going to exit until we die, by the way, but you know what I mean. I want to try to not die immediately. Oh, shit, no skill, dude. I should have just done it, even if it was undoubled. Whatever. Wait, no, we keep the stacks and we continue on. That's right. Yo, Cypher's buff was like permanent, minus 20 defense on Patron and 12% on all enemies. Oh, and like it, even if she's not on field, it's still there? Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, so that was actually pretty damn worth it. It is making an absolute difference. Imagine if we had fucking Cyrene right now, man. I mean, Saridra. Cyrene is quite literally in the team. Right, basic. I'm gonna use this skill and then I might try to purposefully die. Though we actually have a full cycle left, man. I might not need to worry about it. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue going until like the last cycle. See how far we can go like this. Double Ds. I've only had him die against ult in wave 3, and that's completely fine because he just comes back alive with this. Because if he dies in ult state, he's not truly dead. Alright. We are on the brink of extinction right here, but Hyacinth heals us anyways. Thanks, Hyacinthia. Wowza. Right here, I might honestly try to die. No. Do we even need Cypher for this, bro? I'm kind of convinced we might not even need her. Was that 3 milli? Yeah, we might just be good, dude. Might not even need to die. We might just kill like that, bro. Okay. Actually, Fine on Stacks has a hidden limit of 33,550,336. So, yeah, no, that's true. That is pretty cool, honestly. Yeah, there we go. Easy dubs, dude. I mean, we're not getting a 0 cycle, but we got the dubski. Light work, no reaction. By the way, I'm pretty sure if you just used Don Hung there, like you had him built, you probably would have gotten an easy clear too. But there we go. It feels bad when I pop it and he immediately gets one-tapped. Well, that's fair, but yeah, there we go. We didn't even have to die for it. We had, like, probably another, like, 20,000 coins in the bank or some shit. No, we probably had way more than that. There we go, dude. It was fun to try that. I was not sure, but I don't know why I doubted the E6 fine on. Thanks for letting us pop on. Now type 1 in chat if you guys want viewer account assistance. We will start a wheel if there's like 3+ people. Otherwise, if there's just like one person, yeah, okay. Anyone else? And by the way, that means like if you have anything uncleared, just to double check, people know what that means. 3 people, all right. What is the criteria? What if I have 2-star and AA? That counts. If you want me to attempt your, stage that you're missing, and you think I genuinely have a shot at maybe finishing that last star, then sure. Though, to be fair, I don't think you're a whale, Apicado, so I don't know if you would count for that. I'd still be down to go on and try, though, of course. But yeah, let me swap screens now. I think you do? Okay, well, I'd be down to go on if you win, then. Alright, I'm just going to put whoever types 1. I'm not going to make it a redeem or anything. You have a good free-to-play cat? That's true. Very free-to-play friendly. But first, I'm going to log out. Feel free to, by the way, feel free to delete information after I am done logging into your account. Always safety first is a completely valid thing. Yo, how's the honky Starbucks going? 1, do you actually need account assistance, Ishtar, or are you, like, lying to me? Bow, 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 bow. Okay, why are we typing 1? Well, if we type 1, that means Ishtar has to give that many more subs, so let me actually contribute right here. Dude, currently we're at like 10 subs, bro. Dude, continue typing 1, chat. don't actually. I only want people that want account assistance. Also, thanks for the 5 streams, Drew Quandro. Just saw that. Yeah, your account is free to play. I can tell you saved for those E6s, bro. Yeah, why would someone send money, right? Delete my account afterwards? I got you, bro. Wait, why is my name not red? What the fuck happened? Okay, let me pull up the wheel. Sorry, chat. One more time, just so I can definitively see who actually wanted it. If you want to count assistance, type 1. I'm on chips. Hey, let me swap screens so you guys can see this. Here we go. Alright, Mon chips. Avocado 1. I'll gift a sub for everyone if you're wearing a Nostalfa cosplay. You know, just pretend I am and gift the subs anyways. I think that'll do the trick. Montessor. Mint Picker. Avocado. Please add Chewbacca emote to my name so I can win. You know what? If you can send the Chewbacca emote, I got you. Because I don't have it on my keyboard shortcut or anything. There we go. Anyone else? By the way, I guarantee we're not doing all 6 accounts. We are probably doing like 1 or 2 at most. And then probably ending. Fuck, I can't copy it from this. Hold on, I'm trying. Let me go over Twitch so I can copy it. Can I not add that to... Okay, it is a fucking Twitch emote. I don't know why I'm surprised that it's not transferring to the Google website. Well, I tried. Type 2, my alt account is already good. Oh, you did. Alright. Now you're good, Mont. That was a reading diff on my end. Anyone else? I will wait 10 more seconds, and then we'll just spin the wheel. Do keep in mind you will have to DM your account information in Discord if you win, if you are not already in the Discord. Keeps our account info in the notepad, so feel free to delete it from Discord. I do not do this. I would have way too much shit in that notepad. I have literally no incentive to do that. Please get me a good Renoa run, or take me out. What team are you running with Renoa, by the way? Add me. Do you actually need assistance, Windfall? Like deadass 100%? I don't need help, thanks. No problem, Ishtar. No problem. It's just what I do. Oh, that's right. You do. Dude, I keep on thinking you're a whale just because you have E6 Saber. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna add you, and then let's go. Who wins? Who wins? You decide in the comment section below. And I guess Windfall just wins. Dude, the last person being added, rigged theory continues to be true. Alright, DM me your account information and we will log in. Renoa, Ray, Mia, but my runs are ass. That sounds good. Me? Oh, did you actually want to be added or nah? Let's fucking shit. E6 Saber isn't a whale. If you save up for it, no. Like, I'm not a whale and I have an E6 Kafka because I saved and got lucky. It was, you know, whale luck, but I didn't spend $600 for my Kafka. I spent like $50 for my Kafka at most. I spent more money on my Black Swan E0S1 than I did for my E6 S0 Kafka. Now the whale part comes in when a viewer like donated me like 3 copies of Kafka's Light Cone. But we don't count that. we don't count that part. Alright, there we go. Just skip like a year? Yeah. I have E4S1 Saber as a person who only spends $15 a month. Yeah, there you go. You do not have to be a whale for it. You just have to skip out on a lot. I'm not a whale either. You are a whale. You're a simp. He's a whale? Huh? Alright, did we get the informazione wind? Yeah, we did, okay. Logging in. Double check that we are on. Yep, we are on this scene. Okay. I got stung by 20 bees. I need a doctor. What your profession and where winds meet? They got J asterisk bees in where winds meet? Diabolical. I'm a whale at heart? Hell yeah, I respect the hustle. Just buy an oil tycoon for good old days' sake. I'm free to play, but you could probably tell from all my E0s. Nope, you are a whale, I can tell, dude. I'm like Dexter, I know. I can sense it. I like whales, but I am not one, sadly. Sag. Let's change that. Alright, so we're going for, you said... What are we doing right now, Windfall? Doesn't let me cure myself? That's really stupid. Doex, true. Evil Dokes. Dokes if he, like, had an E in his name. Night 2? Alright, let's go. Wait, he does have an E in his name. Hang on a second. I'm on to you. After if there isn't a rapper rear end to pull on, I'm probably going to be going back to putting all my pulls into Saber until E6. Yeah, that's fair. Good luck, pal. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. Feel free to level anything. I have so many resources. Let's see how true that is. Let's see how true that is. You know what? I think I believe you. I think, dude, why didn't you press the discard button? Do you have like 500 discardable relics? Do you know what the discard button means? You can discard them! I believe you, bro. Can you click on top up so we can see his credit card info? Thanks. Yeah, sure, bro. Bellabog ratio, true. Rappa sweep. Alright, yeah. Let's just see what we're working with. I was trying to get to the changed lineup in the first place. So we use Saber top half. Now, you have an E6 Saber, right? So here's the thing. Saber does great top half. Also, you should favorite your fucking Saber, by the way, bro. I mean, that's evil. But she also does great quite literally anywhere else here, so I would actually rather Saber in any other night, to be honest. I mean, I feel like we'd rather do something here, like we'd rather swap Fei Zhao here. We'd rather swap Saber to the bottom. Honestly, it's interchangeable. I'm just not entirely sure how Saber does in the second half, but yeah, we could just do this. Quite literally, it should work out. I'll discard them once I hit the relic limit, dude. Fucking evil. To be fair, I also hold on to the discards until I'm full. Why? Why? For the discarded, I guess. I mean, that's not the most brick strat, but it's never helped me. I don't know. Saber more like clearing, never. Haha, am I right, guys? Chat, kill him. Kill him with hammers. Show him. Okay, E6 March, Filthy Whale. Any other Eidolons to take into account here? Do not think so. Yeah, no E1 Fugue, so we're gonna hopefully not use a break team on side 3. Oh, E1 Archer is based, by the way. E2 Dan Hong, holy shit, I haven't seen that in years. Not actually years, but it's been like, shit, probably a year since I've logged into a Vero account and they had E2. You already have a bounty on your head? Well, you got a fucking another one, pal. Yeah, I think this honestly works great for the team setup. Yeah. Quite literally, this is like, you had the perfect team setups. You just had to redistribute them. Though I might actually rather a Charon, if you have like, what are your nihilities? Hold on. Damn, you have everyone level 80 in your account, that's cool. Well, I think my dog wants out. And I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom, so I'll BRB for a second. Let me know if you guys have any better ideas than me. Alright, I'm back, chat. Let's see. I used to do the same, and then they killed you because that's evil practices. E2 Lune is pretty good in currency wars. Oh, that's for sure, right? That's I wonder how that would look, dude. I was trying Don Hung when I was trying to set up an Archer run on one of my accounts, and I accidentally had Don Hung do like 3 times the damage of Archer for some reason. Auto even knew to just choose Don Hung instead of Archer. He's a goat there, dude. I know we all love currency wars well, but this is not currency wars true, unfortunately, bro. Why are you back? True, dude. Yeah, dog killed me, bro. When is he gonna be back, or is he muted? Chat, type 1 if I'm muted right now, guys. Okay, what do we... I'm honestly feeling a Charon more. One, oh shit, let me fix that real quick. Guys, it works every time. Guys, there's no way. Thanks, chat. Is there that much delay? Is there that much delay, bro? A Karen is slow. That's perfect. I mean, she better goddamn be slow, unless she was being run with Sunday. But dude, now we can hear you. Oh, great. That's phenomenal, dude. Um, I mean, we'll try Phage out here. I just think that we would much rather an AOE here. Let's see. So a Charon. Let's just hypothetically lay out a team. Matter of fact, would E2 Don Hong be a cook here? I mean, I would like to try that, to be honest. Would it work? I mean, they're imaginary weak. That sounds really interesting. I kind of want to do that, dude. Is he built good? Hmm. I mean, the easy answer is also just Archer, but like, dude, come on. E2 Don Hung in front of me? Trust, bro. E2 Don Hung, Sparka. I don't know if we use Robin. He also needs Sunday. Well, I mean, we got Sparkle in the account. Would Sparkle not just do the trick? I'll give it a shot and see how this goes at least. Let's just double check that he's looking good relic-wise. 88, 192, he's not on Poet. What the hell's wrong with you? That's a really good crit ratio, though, to be fair. Why has he got so much speed? Dude, why does he have so much speed? Where is it from? Jesus Christ, 9 speed rope? 4 speed chest piece? I see where it's from now. What the fuck is that headpiece? What the fuck is that? What? Is that max rolls? Let me do a quick calc real quick, man. 6.4 times 6.4 times 5? Dude, that's even more. Dude, I think you literally got like what? Is that a low roll? I swear to God, that's max, isn't it? Oh no, that's right. It's times 6 because there's the base roll taken into account. Dude, there's like 1% away from a perfect piece. There is perfect rolls. There's perfect relics. I mean, perfect fucking substats. Flat attack percent, crit rate, max roll. What the fuck is this, man? Jesus, dude. This is like one of the best relics I've ever seen. No wonder his ratio is so goddamn good. Even looks at, yeah, dude, like what the fuck? And then you have this, dude, are you like #1 Don Hung fan or something? Jesus. And then you got this rope. I think I can forgive it for the other pieces, to be honest, though. But I will be stealing this. I think that puts us at a 100 crit rate, right? Dude, this build is fucking crazy, man. Oh, it's because you have S1. This build is fucking nuts. We just need 2 crit rate, and that's it. I don't want to steal from Archer, but we might kind of have to. That piece has almost as much crit damage as a crit damage. Yeah, dude, that shit's like fucking nuts, man. I mean, what exactly else do we do here? We have so many discarded relics, but none of them are really worth leveling, so I mean, I would discard them, but it is what it is. I'm sad that Relic Recon somehow didn't give me any double crit ropes. Sag. I got a 5 crit roll HP main staff for Cyrene, if that makes you feel better. Hold on, my dog wants out. Alright, damn, my dog wandered right back in. That's awesome. Does it make me feel better? Thanks for bragging. No, that was the point. Let's see. 5 crit, 16 crit damage. Oh my god, that dude, what is these pieces, man? How long did you farm Don Hung for? Did you just get the most generational luck of all time? Jesus, bro. I mean, fuck, we might be good with this. I guess we could just keep that the old piece on. This is, like, the best Don Hung I've ever seen. Give that shit back. Hold on, what did the other Eidolons even do for Don Hung? I just want to look real quick. I don't know what that means. And then just, yeah, res pen after another ally character uses ultimate. So basically use Ting Yun and you get an upscale. Or just use Sunday. And he gets up to 3 stacks. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's start with the Don Hung team first, of course. But I think we have a genuine idea here. Do I replace Robin with anyone? I feel like she's really valuable because of just how this game mode works. Double check that they're on good builds for everyone. 119. Bellabug. Wait, no, not Bellabug. Fucking Broken Keel. 122, 4.3k. ER. Yeah, no Eidolons there. E0S 147. We got the big DH team, dude. I am actually so excited. If this clears, man, that would be so cool. I would love that. Replace these nuts. Dude, that's awesome. Let's see. Sparkle. I believe in the Sparka Don Hung combo. It hasn't been seen since 2017, but we shall revive it. Yeah, and the big 25, man. He's E2, otherwise I would not be trying this. And I'm probably going to be severely disappointed by what I see, but I will find out. I want a skill off the bat, but I don't think we can afford to. Did you see Jack Doherty got arrested? World is healing. I did not see that. You know, W jacking off, dude. Fuck yeah, man. There we go. This ultimate 251 on the first enhanced basic. Calm down, Don Hong. Damn, bro. Who made a these nuts joke? That's my shtick. You're goddamn right. Oh, I probably should just use this, by the way, right? I don't know if I wasted my action value by using it too late. Whatever. It's a good thing I don't know who this person is. They're just, I don't know how to describe it. But it's, something you'll never need to know in your life, so don't worry. I think I could figure a setup out. I could a setup out, but I don't think I want to stress over it anymore. And that's completely fine. Kill this fucking wolf, by the way. He needs to die. And we get another advance after ultimate is how he works, right, by the way? Yep. And what is it, 3 stacks? God, yeah, this bed is beautiful. Dude, he's doing some nice numbers. He actually might be doing better than a Charon would have done here. Yeah, 400,000 on enhanced basic. Okay, that's pretty tragic, is what I would say if we didn't have Don Hung. Haha. I don't know about this, Avocado. Hang on a second. Dude, I hate this enemy so much. That is so fucking annoying, man. Please tell me it advances before... wait, no, that's right. She keeps on getting fucking reverberated, and I'm pretty sure that makes her slower. So that's why she's not in this action cycle, man. Really fucking sucks. Do I restart? Are we still doing 400k? Bro, everyone is crowd controlled, man. I'm not a big fan of that. Hey, at least Robin can avoid it. Brother. Get him, Don Hung. It's kind of unfortunate he does not have the crit damage buff right now, but it is what it is. Oh shit, wait, that's right. Sparkle's gonna allow for it. Yeah. And we're just gonna have her get crowd controlled, man. I don't care. I hate that Dragon Boss. The Dragon Boss? What is this? Some kind of Dragon Ball Z? Are you talking about the fucking wolf or someone else? Casual, 340 million damage. Okay, we can just rob an ult. I probably should have waited, but it's okay. Attack this guy. The Sparkle's Dunzo. That's fine. Probably attack this guy from now on. The thing with 4 break bars. Oh, you're talking about the break. Yeah, that's valid, dude. It is like quite literally the worst matchup for your account, dude. Like I could not think of a worse possible enemy for your account. And there's still like 2 elites to summon in, by the way. So I don't know if this is looking too great. You capped out at 7 stars before, right? Windfall? We might be able to get more than that. I don't know if it's going to be with DH, though. Oh shit, we have no skill points. But we have E2, baby! Yeah. The E-core thingy? Yeah, the E-core thing is what they're talking about. Yeah, it was 1 3. Yeah. I mean, we might be able to get a 2-star with Don Hung. I'm trying to get you a 3-star though, which I'm starting to see maybe Don Hung isn't all I wanted him to be, hypothetically. There we go. That bleed's gonna help us. Now we summon another boss as well. Takes negative damage unless it's broken. Yeah, fuck that guy, bro. They didn't attack Sparkle with that crowd control. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. So it's this guy, right, by the way? Oh no. Robin's getting crowd controlled. That is an issue. Also, I just realized Sparkle, why is she advancing the entire team? Well, either way, she's crowd controlled. God damn it. So it's this guy, right? I guess just not for fucking Robin, and, I mean, by the time we get her ultimate before she comes back anyways, it's just unfortunate. Don Hung isn't goated. No, he is. He's goated, dare I even say, with the sauce, actually, buddy. So let's hang on a diddly second. She's on Messenger? Oh, okay, so that's like minus 36 crit damage right there, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I was wondering why her build was so good. At least when Dahlia comes out, I will have an answer for it, I think. Surely, bro. Okay, we have one more cycle to kill these 2 guys. Can we obtain the 7 Dragon Balls? Kill this guy. Damn, dude, that dragon is doing some nice sub DPS, by the way. Massive. Okay, do not kill my entire family. I don't want that. We're kind of having a -1, by the way, with this, with this E2 thing. -1 with Sparkle is diabolical. And we get enough for the ultimate. I mean, for the 3 skill points. And we can generate another before they come back because Sparkle got cooked for some reason. Yeah, this is looking like best case scenario a 2-star, so I might back out. Yeah. He did better than I thought he would, and honestly, this is the best Don Hung build I've ever fucking seen in my life. Jesus. Dude, after you get a buff on your Don Hung, he is going to be too powerful for this world, dude. This is the diabolical double Dan. Yeah, the double Dan, dude. The double D technique. The lore accurate Permancer Teray tech. I wonder how Firefly would do in the first half. Would she maybe work? Like, maybe. As long as we don't take too much damage, she might be the method here. Because, like, Charon doesn't even have she doesn't have 1 5-star annihilator to work with other than Fugue, so I don't particularly want to bring her in. We could try this. If we could manage to use Break here, we're good. Yeah, the double D, dude. There is so wait, there is? Oh, she's with Saber, that's why. So, I wonder, do we even need to break them with an E6 Saber? I have a gut feeling we, like, don't, so I'm gonna, like, try just a Keton and Silverwolf, dude. I could maybe even do Fugue with Saber. Should I try that, bro? I don't know if this is a good tech, but after playing Uma and Arknights more lately, I'm kind of starting to prefer games that have a foreign server months ahead. It's like having 100% accurate leaks all the time. Yeah, but on the other hand, if something actually hype that you really want comes out, you either have to go join the new game in a language that you don't speak, or you just have to wait, months or like 2 years if you're playing fucking Fate Grand Order. It's crazy. Bronya with Saber instead? Well, that's not the, I mean, if we needed Sunday more somewhere else, sure. I guess technically, that could have made a giant difference for him. That summon damage, right? I don't know if that would have been enough to 3-star, though. Just do Third Knight first with below par supports. See if it clears. Let's feels craft a team first and then see from there. All right, so what was the thing we just decided on with my brain and my brain, my mind, my brain? I haven't even tried Archer yet. He might honestly be all we need there, as long as we don't get crowd control, but that's the big issue with this half. Those stupid-ass wolves are Archer's worst enemy, man. We'd have to, like, one rotation them or something. A Charon, Silverwolf, and friends. That's right, that's right. Thank you. A Charon, Silverwolf, and, I mean, probably Sparkle, but I might genuinely rather Robin right here. And we 1000% would want to trend Don Hung, by the way. Or Aventurine. If you have Aventurine, shit, maybe Aventurine, dude. But I don't think he's here, so that's okay. That is quite alright. Breaking free-to-play on that account soon to get monthly passes, so should help this account, but has been free-to-play since I started. Why are you breaking free-to-play on that account, by the way? Oh, right, you have this S1, but I don't think it... Yeah, it doesn't... It feels so evil to do this, but I think we're gonna have to take off his S1, man. It feels so evil to do this, but... We're gonna have to take this off. Dude, okay, hold on. You know what? Let's let's try Don Hung with Sunday instead before we do that. How about that? Yeah? Alright. That, then we do, let's see, it was Bronya, I think. Is it -1 with Bronya? I don't think I like -1 with Bronya anyways. But we will check. And then, other than that, Sudabar Worufu. For whom I think I'm gonna pull Agnes Digital and then save for Ogre Christmas. Good luck. I'm definitely pulling on Super Freak myself. Damn, 200 on the dot. Okay, 142, 134. That works. The only thing we might have an issue with is skill points, especially with fucking Lingsha on the team. But only time will tell. Shh. Okay. Feijo's like on a 635 if you want it for DHPT. Well, no, that's not the issue. They have signature. I just wanted to use Trend for a Charon, and that just... I morally cannot accept taking off their signature for a 4-star light cone. That is the first time I've ever been forced into that dilemma. I'd rather just try to use Sunday top half. But there's no, like, E1 on him or anything, is there? Either way, I believe Don Hung's light cone has an additional summon bonus, right? So yeah, I mean, we're just gonna give this a shot. Should I try someone instead of Robin, by the way? Do you have Tribby? No, no Tribby, right, okay. Yeah, I think it's either this or we do Ron May, and I think I'd rather Robin right here. Just because I want to have a little more pull so I can better prepare for 4.0. Okay, fair enough. Good luck, Charmed, I believe. Let's give it a shot. I guarantee Saber's got that bottom half, by the way. Had to skip a lot of M4s to get E6 Saber. That's true, dude. That's true. Agnes Digital seems really strong and flexible in her roles, not gonna lie. Is she like a... What does she do? Is she a sprint horse? Is she a dirt horse? Those are like the most needed, as far as I've seen. Well, I mean, from fucking playing the game. I mean, whoopsie. Otherwise, I'd have Tribby and Cass. Hey, I mean, right now. Right now. Did you know? Gonna get some sleep. Good night, Charm. Thanks for stopping by, bro. She has an A in both turf and dirt as well as mile and... Damn, turf and dirt? A? Fucking cheat code ass horse? The hell? That's not fair. Okay, I'm pretty sure Sunday gets crowd controlled off the bat. That's really bad. Unless we get really lucky right here. Which we do not. Why would we get lucky? Let me restart. Also, by the way, we get... Should I do a -1 No. I was gonna say, should we do a -1 fucking Don Hung Lune? Never mind. We almost... Actually, we could with your build, dude. Your build is so fucking nutty that we could just slap on a speed boot and it would work. I just don't know if we'd have the skill point output for it, would we? I don't think so without Sparkle. I mean, we could put Sparkle instead of Robin. I don't think that would be very good idea, though. She's got Turf and Dirt Mile, at least. That's very baller, actually. Basic. Also, I don't know if I said this, by the way, but what's good, Dank? How are you doing, bro? Okay, he didn't get reverberated. Perfecto. Let's see how much more damage Don Hung does now. That's one thing we'll definitely notice with you know, Permancer Teray in the team. Nice energy boost. We should get a skill point back right here. Alright, kill this guy. This guy needs to die more than... Wait, why was that not 3 skill points? Did I... I gotta restart. I accidentally didn't fully update it. Reverberate these nuts. Yeah, 400,000 without Sunday. I didn't look at how much that unfully finished skill did. Maybe it was more already. Children recovering from the double ornament drop. I'm assuming it didn't go that well. It'd be like that, bro. I don't think I've gotten a single good relic on any of the accounts so far myself either, so I get you. Shit is evil, but at least I'm a very big fan of the extra, relic XP. That's the best part about these events. I'm consistently out. I think I need to start being more smart with mine. Oh no, goodbye, Robin. All things considered, that's actually completely fine that she gets crowd controlled because we can just finish our rotation, use Robin's ultimate right after we get cleansed. Should be okay. Who said that? Wait, what, Crazy? Alright, 1, 2, 3. That's enough for me. Kill this guy. 400k? But that is without Robin ult. How about now? Is it more? Yeah, 400,000. I mean, that's pretty fucking on par damage-wise, is it not? Alright, let's just use the Robin ult, by the way. I wanted to wait, but I think that's wasting too much action value. Her A's are turf, dirt, mile, medium, pace, and late, as well as B in end. It's pretty fucking goated, actually. Hell yeah. Shit, we don't have enough skill points. I don't know how I'm supposed to manage this. Well, shit. I mean, that's still the 300k, though. We'll try to do this a little longer, but we're already having issues with skill points. We would have been good if I had been able to basic first, by the way. I just think that would have wasted our action value too much, so I didn't want to do that. And I could just be straight up wrong anyways. And we get Sunday right back at 0 skill points. Man, I don't think this is going to work with Robin. I think we might literally need Sparkle and Sunday. Huh. Either that or just like Ron May or some shit. Someone who generates literally any skill points, man. I didn't think I'd be trying this hard for Don Hong, but I really want him to work, bro, if you guys can't tell. Drolic wrong, never? Yeah, impossible challenge, dude. Wait, what did I even do, by the way? I don't even remember. Okay. Ron May isn't E1, is she? If she is, I'm just going to immediately do that. Breaking faster is pretty cool. What about 161 Sparkle, 160 Sunday? Would that immediately advance both times? I mean, either way, unless he's using fucking HP boot Sunday, I'm not insane enough to find those relics, but yeah. Thank you for not having HP boots, by the way. Nope, E0, okay. So in that scenario, we might still just use Ron May, to be honest, but what was the other one I was considering? Oh yeah, Sparkle. This looks so evil, but let's give it a shot. Double advance forward on the double wolf boss. Never seen before. Sparkle to fix skill point issues? That's exactly it. We got this, trust. Is there any possibility of keeping both crit damage buffs at the same time during a turn? I don't think so, right? So that's the only downside to this team. But surely it's effective. I mean, this effectively works as a -1 technique, kind of. So we need to kill the wolf guy first things first, though. He needs to die. 10,000 first. That is with Sparkle alone. Look at that Don Hung crit. Okay, reverberation on Don Hung is perfect. Well, not perfect, but that's as good as it could go. I guess if Sparkle doesn't advance past Sunday, it's possible. Yerp. I want to ultimate. That 1 energy is fucking crazy. 2 energy is crazy. Not a big fan of that. What it is, bro? 300,000, dude. This actually, this might be a really good method. Unironically, I mean, I wasn't too sure about it at first. Have people ever used this team? It's kind of working. Yeah, if that's the most damage we've done yet. Is Don Hung still playable? Well, we're trying him right now. We're testing the game theory. Right now, it's seeming kinda, question mark. I think we should get another ultimate right here as well. Do we get enough skill points, though, is the other question. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know about the skill point part. I think what I should do is I should... Oh, shit. Where did Sunday go, man? What the fuck? Well, ultimate, then. How much crit damage he's got now? He probably lost a bit of it, but we'll check. We'll check. Yeah, like, we're not going to be able to do any skill points right here, but 348, yeah, he definitely lost some. Skilled this guy. So there are definitely points where the skill points run out, and that is right now. Do I just basic? Oh, well, he's crowd controlled, so you know what? that was like as good as that could have gone, bro. What the fuck? Okay. Don Hung's probably getting crowd controlled guaranteed right here. Sunday is just going to die in real life. So sad how he was back in the day and the monster of HNs and a bust pull. What? What did you just say? Is that enough energy from a skill, by the way? I don't think she gets 55 from a skill, does she, guys? Only 350. We're just not allowed to move. Okay, Star Rail? Oh yeah, no, he did used to be the GOAT, but obviously he will probably get buffed in the future, to be completely honest. I wouldn't do him quite yet. I think we can just skill once and get enough energy for an ultimate at least, so that's not the end of the world. We just have to play like this, unfortunately. That's still not enough energy for Sparkle, dude, god damn it. This means that Sunday's just not going to get any fucking skill points. Unless by some miracle they attack... Fuck. Well, that's really unfortunate. At least he doesn't get crowd controlled. So, in theory, this team's working, like, the best out of any team we've tried. But also, you know, it's also really skill point hungry. Wow, I'm really surprised. Can you, like, attack Sunday, please? That would be really cool. Whatever. So this guy might die right here. Maybe. A 284 with almost no buff, so that's honestly not that bad, all things considered. Do we get an ultimate right here? Still trying to be with a male team? Is it really the same one as you were before then? Wait, did you get Canes without me? Are you fucking serious, Ishtar? We're over, man. Without me, you didn't even get me a Caniac combo? I thought we were something, Ishtar. I thought we were something. You mean in practice? Nah. Damn, that thing is still alive. Dude, oh my god, he has to die right here, right? Well, this is going, I think, better than the first run we did. Surprisingly, by the way, Sparkle was the best Harmony, better than Sunday. I forgot why exactly, but I'm glad. Yeah, it's definitely faster. So this is a good sign. We're just going to take whatever this clear becomes, by the way. I'm not going to spend too much more time on this forceful Don Hung clear. It's fun, but also I'm not going to go that crazy over it. Okay. Attack Don Hung, why not? No, not that one. No, not that one. Actually, I wanted the other Don Hung, but okay. It's fine. We have Sunday to fix that. You know, he listened. Okay, I should have been more specific. Alright, skill. He's getting crowd controlled, unfortunately. Skill, ultimate. Yeah, we're doing some pretty decent numbers. We just need to kill that left one as well so we can summon the other dude. So maybe I should still be focusing on this guy. I mean, woman. Whoopsie. Nice, that bleed's gonna affect the damage. I think it mainly makes a difference with, like, Tribby, though, to be fair. Alright, I really wish there was a way for, like, people like Sunday and Sparkle to avoid the wolf, by the way, man. The only way is to kill them. See, look, that bleed does damage, bro. Should I skill, or... Yeah, we should definitely skill. Because Sunday's getting crowd controlled. There we go. Massive hacker space, 4-piece in effect. Imagine how much more damage we'd be doing with 36 more crit damage. Probably not that much more crazy of an amount, but it's nice to think about. I break this dude. Ultimate, kill him again. You saw Black Beacon EOS? I heard apparently they, like, implied it. Did they, like, definitively say it now? All I know is, like, in Discord general, people, or no, I think it was just Reyna was saying, Black Beacon announced EOS or some shit. Honestly, dude, if there's ever a game that I'm the least surprised about announcing EOS, It would probably have to be Black Beacon, bro. It would probably be Black Beacon, man. Yeah, yeah, like they straight up announced it. Saw a post earlier. Could you send it? I'd love to see it actually. Well, that sounds psychopathic, but yeah, the poor dev team. I always have the take. I remember Nix was talking about it like last time he streamed, I think, or not today though. Like, yeah, dude, like sure the devs were greedy and stupid, the like dev team fucking sucked, but the poor people that actually have to go to that J*B and work there, like they did not deserve to work for a failing company, man. It sucks. It sucks for them. Also, do we have to basic on Sparkle because of that? This kind of sucks. Well, no matter what, I think Dunhung gets his ultimate here. But how? Black Beacon was nominated for best game. Was it actually, dude? Was it actually a nominee? Oh my god, that's so fucking... Wait. I thought he got reverberated. Never mind. It was the other Dunhung. Watch this. Now we can get 3 skills and then ultimate skill. Black Beacon? Yeah, are you still playing that to this day, Juanjo? I bet you are, considering you're still playing Guardian Tales. Alright, ultimate. You know what sucks more? Your mom? Oh, why would you say that? Why would you fucking say that, Ishtar? Okay, yeah, this is not going to be a 3-star, unfortunately, because of how cuckolded we got it, and just because of how I added id to that for some reason. What was I saying? I was saying something. Dude, I forgot. I'm gonna be honest, dude. Okay, we should get 2 more enhanced basics right here. So we get this. Try to hard focus on this one from now on. Maybe a 3-star is possible, dude. Like, we're kind of fucking close. I'm not gonna lie, dude. If they attacked on Hunk, perfect. This is... Let's see how much damage this results in, dude. I forgot it'd be like that. Cock holded? You know who holds more cocks? Yo mama. Chat type on. See, do I kill this guy? Kill this guy. Sag. Yeah, this is not a 3-star. That's okay. Let's just go for the 2-star, bro. That is fine. Dies of cringe. I think you meant dies of why didn't you type in chat? I think you lied a little bit. This is a what's the word? This is a dictionary? No, it's not dictionary. It's chat, help me out on this one. My dog wants out. Dictatorship. There we go. BRB. Dog wants out. I just realized there's like a little bit of a scratch sector on my door because of my dog fucking scratching on it. How surprising is that, chat? I think you would have been more surprised if I told you guys that water was wet or something. Why don't we have a Dies of Cringy mode as you immediately fucking use it? What do you mean, why don't we have it and then you use it right after? What are you trying to say? What is the haps here, buddy? What does this mean? It's a Facebook post? Nah, they're done, bro. Announcing EOS by Facebook is crazy, bro. That's fucking diabolical, man. Yeah, this is actually a kind of maybe possible 3-star, by the way, dude. Like, we kill right here. By the way, yeah, Facebook post is crazy. Oh shit, we don't kill right here, actually. Unless, no, we can't advance him. I mean, maybe this kills right here. This thing. Nope. It was so close, though. Did we need to kill the wolves, too? Yeah, we did. Okay, never mind. It wasn't as close as I thought. We still got a 2-star, though, and we should get a overall 8-star. On mobile, didn't realize. Dude, yeah, you, like, literally used it. It's chill. Yeah, let me check. You said it in general, right? It's on Twitter, too? Oh, okay, thank God. Imagine if they only fucking posted it on Facebook, bro. Going down. Facebook post. Oh, actually, yeah. Could you send the Twitter version instead? I'd rather not pull up my Facebook now that I think about it. Almost didn't consider that aspect of it. I don't really have a draw like Facebook. Maybe I'm missing the market of soccer moms, but I don't think I want to do that right now. Do it? No, I don't think I will. All right, let's go to Night 3 is the only one I'm semi-worried about. Surprisingly close to a 3-star. I know, right? E2 Don Hung sweeps, bro. Now, let's see if I severely overestimated the E6. Oh, shit. Let's see if I severely overestimated the E6 Saber team. I don't think I did, frankly, but maybe. Thank you, Ishtar. Let's check out the BBC account. Chat, type 1 if you love BBC. Alright, let's pull this up. Let's see. 07, dude. Make a draw like Facebook, and then it'll only be me RPing, smooching Capitano in the comments. Yeah, okay. Thanks, chat. Thank you, guys. You will not do this. Does it anyways? Okay. Yeah, let's pull this up, dude. Thanks, chat. Thank you. I needed that, bro. Let's see. Dear Sears, first we would like to express our deepest gratitude for your unwavering support and passion for Black Beacon. Every moment we have shared with you on this journey has been precious and unforgettable experience for our entire time. They couldn't even make a grammatically correct goodbye tweet, bro. Even in EOS, they still fucking up the game. That's crazy, bro. Oh, there's still more messages. Oh, you meant the Facebook thing? Okay, gotcha. That makes more sense. Okay, I thought that was it. That would have been really funny if they just put that and that's it. No, there's still more. Has explored every possible option for continuing providing the service along the 1.3 update for the Chinese service. Along with the 1.3 update of the Chinese service is crazy, bro. We have been informed by the developer that due to operational difficulties related to the global service, it will no longer be possible to continue the service. Basically, they said, fuck you guys, you're done. It's over. Despite our continued efforts, beyond our control as a publisher has led us to difficult conclusion. It will be impossible to continue providing future content. Yeah, this really fucking sucks, though, man. For the devs, not the greedy and stupid devs, the people that actually had to like rely on this as a source of income. To make this game, dude. It shuts down on December 31st, 2025. Hey, at least they didn't announce EOS in like 9 months ahead, like fucking Tribe 9. Did you guys know Tribe 9 EOS is in like, I think a week, by the way? Or it's something like that, right? That shit's crazy. Key shutdown, 17 November. Yep, everything's disabled. Refund policy. They should have done this sooner. They never built an audience from that. But yeah, honestly, they were just trying, but they truly did cook themselves in like the first version of the game, man. That really sucks. I don't know what the whole Rune Shard 1000 is, I forgot, but yeah, 07, dude. You guys use AI to make an apology? Is that an AI sign or something? I have no clue. Imagine being a whale that just, yeah, dude, 07. Wait 1 second. Alright, I'm back. 07 Black Beacon. By the way, this is probably gonna be the last account for the day. BTW. I did spend way longer in the Don Hung clear than I thought. Let's see. There was a game that EOS. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, Idle game. I know which one you were talking about. And then there's another game where like on the first day of launch the EOS because they accidentally left in an exploit where you could just infinitely duplicate or what was it, currency. And instead of like doing rollbacks or anything, they just like literally shut down the game and that was it. Kind of crazy, to be honest. I don't know if that's really the best method there, but that's what they decided upon. Double hyphen is a common thing AI uses a lot, but it's also not unheard of for people to use it. Yeah, no, exactly. I just don't think that's a definitive thing, right? Maybe it is. Maybe I don't know, ball. I've never looked for it specifically or like specifically noticed it. But that's because I didn't even know it was something to look out for, to be fair. Imagine caring for whales. They must know their game will EOS in 10 to 20 years anyways. 10 to 20 years is a little different from within the same year that it released EOSing, you know, just a wee bit. Alright, how much damage is this? And we get another ultimate red after because E6, baby. Damn, 600k. That's a little less than I wanted, but that's also because they have damage reduction. So yeah, it's doubling each time and giving it to the next person. Should I genuinely try using Fugue instead of Silverwolf here, bro? I don't know why I didn't think of that, but Depending on how this first run goes, I might try that after. I was also reading about the Black Beacon EOS, well, at least on Discord, some people are asking about creating an offline version of the game. It really sucks. Imagine being someone that just genuinely liked the gameplay, man. I mean, I thought it was pretty alright. I just mainly played for the Nana design, to be honest. I'm glad I didn't like the game that much, because it would have been painful, bro. Rollback would kill the game too if that happens. Just quit and make a new game. I guess that's what they did. I guess that's what they agreed with. Bow, bow, bow. Here you go, ultimate. But, I probably should have ulted on Bronya's turn, but whatever. It don't matter that much. All right, skill. This seems to be working. Like, I think this'll probably do it. Especially against the shared HP boss, like Banana Amusement. Yeah, I think Saber's got this. Yeah, 1.2 milli, we're good. I can't believe I doubted Saber for even a millisecond, bro. That's on me. We do just want to give them win weakness. We would really benefit from having Lingsha skill, but nah, actually they're not even broken and we don't have Fugue, so never mind what I just said. Let's at least have the main big guy get crowd controlled. Is there... Wait, skill point bot's about to act, right? That's the one that gives skill points, right? Yeah, okay, so we can actually skill right here, because I quite literally need to for my poor health. Let's get another ultimate for someone, hopefully Saber, question mark? Ron, yeah, that works too. W. How much does this do? See, like 225 first without anything, that's pretty good. It's pretty baller, hypothetically. And I didn't even check Bronya's light cone, but she is on S1, right? Right? Yep. Alright, skill. I don't think this will be enough for an ultimate. No, it was. Cool. How much does this do right here, bro? Let's see, without any breaks. Just a casual 800,000 without any of the stage effects taken into account. Why are we one energy away, by the way? That's tragic. Basic, the middle, because flip that dude. Skill to ultimate. Get Saber right back on track. And we might just kill right here, dude. I thought that would give us ultimate. That one did. Light work, no reaction. It did not kill, by the way. It was glaze. I don't really get exactly how the E6 works. All I know is that I thought it gave you an extra ultimate at the start of battle. Is it the entire time? Re-downloading the game just to finish the story since it was the best thing. Really? You actually like the story in that game? Damn, bruh. That really sucks. That is an 07-tastic right there. What the hell does that even mean? What did I just say? Alright, do I have to ultimate right here? I don't want to use that on 11% remaining, but I have to, bro. Oh shoot, 1 second. There we go. Now we have to reapply the win weakness. I just realized I want to be giving it to more than just the middle, optimally. But it's okay. Let's just, skill. Nice. Give us another ultimate. Now fuck that game, no one cares. Well, yeah, I mean, listen, I don't feel bad for the billionaire doves or anything. I feel bad for the, oh, I should have saved my ultimate. I feel bad for the poor, you know, like, minimum wage employees that were working on that game, man. They didn't deserve to have their game go EOS immediately. That was their source of income, bro. They didn't do nothing for it. Unless they secretly did and I just didn't know. For E6 triggers, oh, it's every 3 ults. Gotcha. Huge. Okay, so Saber will just definitely get us a 3-star, guys. Ignore Pablo the Eidolons. It's not real. I wonder if Fugue would have been an actual strat here. Like, would this have been better, hypothetically? I don't know. We get 2 breaks, though, probably. Alright, let's... Saber ult. Damage buff. Another one, baby. Watch this. Oh my god, that damage is beautiful, dude. Holy moly, bro. Sure, give us ultimates. Never mind, they are not doing that. Give us an ultimate, please. No, my skill points. Give me an ultimate. Let's go. They give it to Saber, and now she might be able to kill before the cycle ends. So we get a 1 cycle with this scuffed team. Let's go. Can confirm I'm friends with the devs. I believe you, dude. Why would you lie on the internet, man? Happens every 3 more ults. Gotcha. Yeah, that was pretty easy, to be honest, man. I shouldn't be that surprised. It was E6 Saber. Now let's do the Casterus team, guys. If this wins, you have to gift me 500 subs. Wait, is there no Casterus? I just realized this is Evernight Hypercarry. Huh. Wait, is there no Casterus? That is very interesting. I just realized. Okay, it's not going to be as much of a, you know, dog done deal as I thought it was originally, but we're probably still fine. W morals, W no global passive. The good ending, bro. Yeah, let's give this a shot. I mean, E0 S1, E0 S1 Filthy Whale. Shit, I meant to check the rest of the team. I mean, I checked earlier. No one has Eidolons, right? 80, 126. Why is our crit rate so high? You could just swap to a crit damage chest. Yeah, you don't need to use crit rate. I thought so. Why were you on one? Shit, dude, you even have a potential piece to level. Damn, it didn't roll crit rate, though. Do you even need crit rate, though? Oh, you do. Okay. Wait, no, you have RMC, so we could afford 55 crit rate. I feel like we could definitely achieve that no matter what, right? See if we have any other pieces to level, but I feel like this is very possible. Speaking of, do you have self-modeling resins? Good night, Charm. Thanks for stopping by. I'm red. Thanks for stopping by, though. Appreciate it. I don't know if it's better to use an HP chest with this team. I would put my bets on no, but I'm not sure. Oh, also, I don't think I'd like speed boots too much. I think for hypercarry, you definitely want HP. I haven't heard anything saying that hypercarry benefits from speed. Could be incorrect, though. This piece would be nutty if it rolled well, by the way. Because it has flat HP and, you know, crit damage, but I do not want to get rid of the crit rate you already have. Give me crit rate. Damn it. I have like 20 at the moment. Dude, you filthy whale. Okay, HP rope. Oh, that's a really nice rope. That orb, though, we could definitely improve that. Hang on a second. Ice damage is better for hypercarry. Dude, there are like 2 pieces I would love to craft. Technically 3, but I don't know if you'd be down for that. Because, like, we do not need that speed. It doesn't have too much other stats helping it. Craft, okay, cool. So I'm planning on crafting. We do not need to craft this. This is a really good piece. I mean, yeah, we could just keep these, to be honest. I just want to craft a crit damage chest with crit rate. I want to craft ice damage orb, and we'll see how we're looking with that. Blue, no. One of the devs, I'm very poor, please donate. That's what that emote is, dude. I keep on thinking people say E6 with it, man. Is this E0 S1? Yeah, this is E0 S1. I would love to see if this would clear, actually. There is, because, like, I'm a little worried against, you know, Hule, considering that he is majorly single target the entire fight. Because now that I think about it, I probably would have rather used Evernight in the 3rd fight than use Saber, but it's too late. Yeah, I'm hoping it clears. But no matter what wind, I guarantee if you swap Evernight to fight 3, and then you just use Saber fight 2, you'll be fine. But I didn't notice that it was just hypercarry Evernight, so I'm gonna try it as is. Whatever the result is whatever the result is. But there is a guaranteed path to success. Let's see, and you won't even probably need to use Silverwolf, right? So you could maybe get a 3-star by using a Charon top half. There is a hypothetical road for you to get a, what's the word? A 9-star. I think it looks like it's very doable. Ice damage, let's just craft crit rate. Hope that the other stats come with it. 0 stats came with it, actually. So as long as it rolls some crit rate, it's good, but it's not like a... This is not the piece I was looking for, to be honest. But we are leveling it no matter what. It should be better than our current piece. Okay, that's not good. Okay, that's not good. Okay. I'm not a big fan of how this piece rolled. Actually, you know, I should try rolling this one instead. E7? Epic 7? Okay, you know, that works too. Is the other piece equipped right now? No, it's locked. Let me just delete that piece, dude. Yeah, I should have just tried rolling this one. Yeah, whatever, man. Okay, it's better. It's better. I don't care. We're using that. Okay, flat HP. Yeah, good. Nice. That works out. Absolutely. That's why you don't kill those pieces, kids. They also really should add the quality of life where you can see the fourth stat before you roll it. Can you check my caster's build? In a second, sure. And then let's make crit damage chest and then HP boots. Shit, I forget it's not the slider for everyone else. You gonna be pulling for Chisa Wednesday? She's Wednesday? Dude, 1000% I'm pulling for Chisa, man. I am guaranteed I'm getting her. The only thing that I'm not guaranteed is the weapon, because I don't have enough pulls. Even though the weapon banner is guaranteed, I just don't have enough pulls. I know it's guaranteed. So maybe I could get an early, that'd be cool. We still don't know Chisa's kit officially? I think they talked about it, didn't they? I could be wrong. I don't care about talking about leaks for Wuthering Waves. The only game that I try to avoid talking about on stream is Star Rail. Every other game I don't mind talking about. I'm very hyped to use her in my Zanny team, dude. She's signature is only 67% better, so that's okay. How much better actually is it, dude? I've never looked at it. Yeah, they did tell officially? Okay, yeah. I am so fucking hyped. Good luck to anyone polling. If anyone wants me to do their polls, let me know, but nobody has let me know. To be fair, I haven't been streaming, so that would also be why, but you know. Good idea. We'll check in a second, Necro. Flat HP, if that gets HP percent, this could be a really nice piece. And we'll just make the boots. I will craft a few normally, like I'll craft 10, and then we'll synthesize. That's okay, right? When you said craft away, I just got to double check with a big investment like this. Are you going to pull Dahlia? Yes. Dahlia is my second favorite design in Star Rail, so she is a must for me, bro. If I don't have Dahlia, I'm re-rolling my account. No, I'm just kidding. I'm guaranteed Dahlia pretty much. I will get her. I will swipe if I need to, but I should not need to. I can just farm it out. 7% with Sig over Arrow Rover for cart. I don't know about Zanny. Oh, I'm not. Damn, only 7%? That's a really small increase. But yeah, Zanny should be the bigger increase, hopefully. Yeah? Alright, sick. We have thousands. Let's use. Oh, yeah, that's right. You have 5,000 discards, bro. HP, defense, attack, unfortunately useless. Dude, if this had HP main stat, if this had HP main stat, this would be perfect, dude. This is exactly what we're looking for. Dude, what do you mean, dude? Oh my god. What do you mean, lock it? Why? Bro. Do you want to keep this piece, Windfall? She seems like a side grid, but I'm sick of Rover, so definitely will pull. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Are you not pulling for Zanny alone? I mean, dude, yeah. Do you want this piece, Windfall? We can use it on a 2 out of 2 build? Sure, bro, we'll keep it, man. That's if you ever have to use a 2 out of 2, though, your account's bricked. Alright, delete. I guess we could lock this one. Delete that. Speed, crit damage, flat HP. Phenomenal pieces we've crafted here, bro. Alright, I will craft like 5 more. And then I'll just use the synthesizer. Another speed boot with crit. Defense. HP with speed. And HP, flat HP crit rate. Now, I do want crit damage, to be honest. Let's see what we're currently looking like for March. Like, how much do we need? I currently have 53 to 131. I didn't even use the new chess piece. Let me level that first before I actually synthesize. See how this even rolls in the first place. Let's use this, oh my god, why'd you even level this? Okay. Yeah, we can just safely get rid of that. Okay, I'm not a big fan of it, but, you know, 6 crit rate, that's good. Scar got teased for 3.x. Dude, I am definitely pulling for Scar, 1000%. He's a must for me. Is she worth it, though? Is she in break team? Wait, what do you mean she is in break team? Dahlia? Oh. Yeah, try not to talk about leaks, but it's okay. Most people that care about them are probably asleep anyways, but yeah, try not to directly talk about leaks. We have a Discord channel for it if you want to. Only Star Rail leaks, by the way. Like I just said, any other game I don't care about. But yeah, let's check out, I don't have Anka open, so I'm just gonna use Fribbles, bro. Fuck you, Lek. No! Didn't Scar kill Mufasa? He did, bro. What's good, Snowfolo? How's it going, man? You wanted me to check, casters, right? Shh. Alright, 55, 201. So, by the way, before we get into it, what team are you using? Maybe I'll just skip Chisa's weapon because I heard something about Gyaru's student in 3.0. Well, they're not Chisa. I'll just see their design unfold as well, but I don't know, man. We'll see. Yeah, yeah. What do you mean? Yeah, yeah. What's the team? Siren, Casters, Tribune, Hyacinth. Okay, so with Siren, you're gonna want 68 crit rate. Apparently, that might make it more valuable for you to just use a crit rate chest. I don't know if that's true. I mean, if you can manage 13 more crit rate subs, go for it. Otherwise, it might just be more in your interest to use a crit rate chest. You do want to try to aim for around this crit damage if possible, of course. I don't know if you will be able to do that. I mean, she looks pretty alright. You're just gonna have to build her around Cyrene is the only thing. Because, yeah, there's no RMC on the team anymore. You don't have Evernight, that does not change anything. The only thing I talked about was the fact that you don't have RMC in that team, right? Or did I misread? Siren, Casters, Tribby, Hyacinth? No, yeah. Well, to be fair, you should be probably using, unless your Tribby's E1, I would probably use RMC there anyways, if you want to just not have to change your build. Because if you have RMC, this build's good. If you don't, you want to get like 13 more crit rate. Might not be worth of that signature. Wait, Chisa? Really? Is it that much of a difference? Are we sure about that? Is it really that much of a difference? Crit damage. See if any of those boots have potential, man. So much discourse around her kit. I haven't seen literally anything. I guess my Discord isn't really a Wuthering Waves hotspot, but damn. Okay, effect hit rate, good. Okay, HP. Okay, I'm gonna stop rolling this piece. It's kind of bad from beta testers. Wait, what do you mean it's kind of bad from beta testers? Okay, 6175. We are definitely good on crit rate. We just need crit damage from this point on. So I'm just gonna craft boots. We want 1 crit rate if possible, actually, dude. But I'm still gonna craft with crit damage main stat. It should be okay. I mean, people said similar things about Siren, and Siren is great. That's true. I just have no clue about the Wuwa space, and I don't really ever see Doom posting. So that's all. They do always Doom post, that is true. To be fair, in a game like Wuthering Waves, you know, it definitely is a different environment when the weapon banner is a guarantee compared to, like, you know, the other gotchas, like Hoyoverse gotchas that are 75-25. So the games obviously design the characters around the fact that the weapon is guaranteed and, like, expected for a unit. It is way more of a difference in a game like Wuwa. 7% better than Arrow Rover with their signature, that much I'm sure of. That's the calculations based off beta test. Well, that's the only one I don't want. I mean, I might still use them with Fleur-de-Lis, but I'm pretty sure I'm locking Chisa, Fleur-de-Lis. I mean, locking Chisa, Zanny, and Peeb in the same team, I would guess. Purchasable Eidolons? Yeah, and that as well. Well, they don't really balance around that, to be fair, because that's still pretty expensive, and they don't really make the E1 or E2 that good. Let's see, where is... What was I looking for? Oh, yeah, this. Alright, HP boot, and then crit damage. Pray to God it spawns in with crit rate and flat HP, but it does not need to. Okay, let's see if it rolls crit rate. She might be better... Be Zanny, I think? Huh? Do you mean better for Zanny? Because I mean, that's what I'm hoping for. If they release a whole new skin for Zanny alongside Chisa, and then it turns out they're not even an increase, that'd be, like, really funny. That'd be, like, really hilarious. Okay, flat HP, that's good at least. That's what I kind of mean. The game is balanced around E1, E2 being kind of mediocre because they know you can buy them. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Fair enough. I got you, Scara. Wow, this piece, you know, I would have preferred it rolled in the crit damage, but that could have rolled worse. All right, that could have rolled worse. So then we end off with 52, 180, 7.4 thousand HP. You know what? That's pretty decent, actually. Let's just get into it. I don't know if we can clear Hule with this. I hope we can. That'd be really cool. I wish I realized that you were not using cat. Speaking of, you 2-starred, by the way, dude. You 2-starred with that team in King, so we should absolutely be able to kill Hule here. Though granted, it's an AoE scenario compared to single target, but I believe, dude. I believe. What exactly does Siren do for Evernight again, by the way? Do we just want to consistently give it to, do I just want to consistently use Siren's damaging ult? Or what exactly is going to be the move here? I'm not really sure. Does draw just not know the Hule? Yeah, Hule might be Himothy, dude. I just let auto do it. You just let auto and it got a 2-star? Bro, what? Bro, what did you just say? You just autoed a 2-star. That's kind of Sigma, not gonna lie, man. Bruh. More Memoria? Wait, what do you... Oh, like more stacks for her little out of 16 thing? Yeah, once you buff every and EV and RMC, DPS every time, unless Hyacinth needs the ER. Well, I still want to buff her for the extra healing because it's permanent, right? Alright, this ultimate. How much does this first one do, I wonder? It's permanent? Wait. The stack thing? Huge. Okay, 700,000. That's actually pretty fucking good for 2 targets. That's like a Charon level numbers, man. Yeah, she's looking pretty nice. Well, okay, Charon numbers might not be good for here, though. It's skill. Sorry, Hyacinthia, you're not going to be able to skill on your first turn. I don't think you really need to on this team, at least. Other than for ult up time. And also, doesn't this give a stack where skill wouldn't, by the way? I didn't look at the stack thing. I don't know if it did. Because Pollux charges faster, but you can. Well, I mean, the main thing is the extra damage that we're going to need in a single target scenario was my thought process right there. It's permanent for March and RMC, the buff. Gotcha. So then from now on, I just, like, I spam it on Hyacinthia probably, right? Oh, and also we get a double skill. That's, like, literally a perfect lineup right there, dude. That is perfect. Should I Cyrene ult right now, or what is the move? Because I don't remember exactly what it gives. I think it's, like, defense ignore or something. This might be pretty crazy. This team is very skill point positive after you get Siren. That makes sense. So we just want to buff, we want to buff Evernight and then RMC, right? I believe? Is there any lore behind the way you pronounce a Charon? Not really. I just kind of said it that way, and I think, I really didn't... I don't remember if it was because people corrected me or if I just really wanted to say it like that. It could be either one, but that is the way that she is proper now. Truish star, by the way, I just saw that. I think you DPS with Cyrene. Well, not before I buffed the team. The wolf is kind of evil for Evernight, not gonna lie, considering she never attacks. Wait, the wolf? Are you talking about Hule? Like the AoE in this menu? On your right? No, like after? Oh, gotcha, okay. By the way, I see it now, thank you. Alright, let's go for Evernight first. Then let's buff RMC, right? Is what we should do? Dude, this, by the way, this Evernight attack is going to hit like a nuke because I'm gonna ultimate as well. I don't remember exactly what RMC's buff is, but it's probably better than whatever Hyacinth's is. Hule also applied the thing. What thing? Question mark. Base, fight the power. Watch this, dude. I think this just kills, by the way, man. Jesus Christ, 1.7 million is fucking insane, man. I feel like I should have not built it up that much because that was overkill, right? So I'm glad I didn't use the Hyacinth before. The fear mechanic thingy? No, that's not a rip scare. Unless we had Cypher for damage buildup, it would have been a waste to get more damage beforehand. Yeah, this is looking like an easy dub, dude. Am I crazy? Yeah, we want a skill for the ult up time, though. Holy essay? Wait, there was an essay? Did I miss something? Oh, it didn't show that on my... Dude, how many messages have I missed? I did not see that entire essay on my chat box thing, dude. This increases attack by a value of 16% of the Siren's max HP, increases Trailblazer's crit rate by 72%, also applies to Mem after Trailblazer uses Enhanced Basic, immediately gains 1 extra turn, automatically uses Minute of Blooms and Plumes. If the target was defeated... Oh, so it's not actually a team-wide buff, it's just their own DPS gets increased, which is not bad. I just did think it would be, you know, more than that. To be fair, it literally equals more advances, so I shouldn't be sad about it or anything, but... Okay, so from this point on, I just do the DPS, y'all are saying? Or I should probably buff Hyacinth once and then do the attack, right? It's, I think it's crit rate of Siren's HP? Of HP? Kappa. No? What's good, Menarg? What are you thinking? You can? Well, what should I do? Gets the buff passively? What do you mean by gets the buff passively? Can I, like, look at it real quick? I go for DPS because Hyacinth don't need ER. Well, she can if we're using too many skill points, but I guess it is positive now, huh? Let's see, let's check it. The sustain don't need to be targeted. Why is it passive? Or I'm pretty sure it's you have to skill for the specific healing bonus, no? Let's see. Enables her to get 2 stacks of Ode to Sky when using Hyacinth, regenerate energy for Hyacinth. When Hyacinth has Ode to Sky and is providing healing, additionally increases the amount to be included in the healing tally. Oh, it's brief description. Okay, regenerates 24 energy. There we go. Has the Ode to Sky and is providing healing. Yeah, 72% healing amount increase. Consumes 1 stack of Ode to Sky. I believe that's literally just give her full stacks, right? Hyacinth gets all the stats of the buff just by being on the team. She only wants ER from the active buff. How did she get the stats, though? Did it not say she had to get skilled on? Did I read it wrong? Oh, just when she uses the memo sprites. Wait, I guess it didn't specify on her, and it does for, like, March, right? After it's used on... Okay, that is a very distinctive line that I've never noticed before. Thank you, thank you. So what's the, is there any benefit to skilling on anyone else, then? It doesn't look like it. I mean, maybe RMC? Let me look at them again. No, it's just effective the entire battle. There's no, like, one-time thing. It's E on her? Yeah, I see now. Thank you, guys. Did not know that in specific. Those are fat fuck stacks? Yeah. I guess it's just fucking passive, though. It's permanent for RMC and Evernight. Yeah, it's huge. Okay, sick. Just pew pew, I guess. Kill them, Cyrene. Do 10 Cyrillian damage. Oh yeah, it's a bounce hit, so it does crazy single target, bro. I forgot about that. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, I can't believe I was even slightly worried about this half, man. We are completely fine, dude. We are completely okay, man. Just Mighty, Aglia, Hysolins, and Oxa need more than 1 buff. Gotcha. Yep, I'm still streaming, Mastery. What's good? It's going pretty good. This is going to be the last account for the day. We will definitely be ending after this. But this is fun to use, and I learned more about Cyrene today. I completely thought we had to skill on the sustain anyways. That was not the case, though. Also, I probably shouldn't have ulted. It shouldn't line up bad anyways. Probably, as long as I don't mistakenly advance right here. Okay, we should be fine. Now we just do skill, we do the pew-pew. Pew-pew! And then we do the ultimate. Is there any way we can kill before March's skill right here? Because otherwise it's kind of a waste. Dude, we're gonna get like 60 stacks, man. We'll be ending after this, he said 3 hours ago? Yeah, I said after this account. And we are still on this account, so I have not ended yet. There we go. 900,000 single target, by the way, bro. Please don't end. I'm sorry. It has to be done. Alright, this. Dude, huge. Yeah, this is... Evernight Hypercarry is way, way cooler than I thought with Cyrene, man. Another 12 hours? I'm good, bro. Hold on, wait. So you said Wednesday is the update, right, Ishtar? Today should not be Wednesday. So hypothetically, today is Sunday, right? So hypothetically, that would be in 3 days. You want me to EOS for 3 days? I see how it is, Ishtar. Look at that damage, dude. Jesus Christ. I hope the next account takes 3 hours as well. There will be no other accounts after this. Sorry, chat. Yeah, this team is fucking baller, actually, man. I thought it'd be a little underwhelming in single target. I was completely wrong, and I'm glad. What a surprise. 3.x sub DPS is doing 3 times the damage. Well, no, wait. Oh, 1.x. I thought you were going to say they were doing more damage than casters. I was going to be like, let's hang on a second. Yeah, okay. That's, well, yeah, that's the thing. They're going to buff those 1.x's to be doing more damage. Other than Blade and Jingliu. I hope they don't repeat that. If they repeat Blade and Jingliu again, that'll be a little unfortunate, to be honest. Please attack Evernight, by the way. Oh, right, they attacked them, but at the cost of energy. There we go. You're next. No. Sucks, I'm gonna have to put RMC on Deliverer too, just for March Hypercare. Well, you want to do that no matter what team, though. I don't know, I see no reason to not just build for a 16% damage increase unconditionally. It's goated. All the better if they end up making MC detachable from, you know, you can use multiple MCs. There's nothing saying that this is going to happen anytime soon, but if they ever do actually do this, it'll make people feel a lot less, you know, wasted for investing in their previous MCs. I think that'd be great. Damn, we almost killed within this cycle, by the way, bro. Yo, what's good, Liu? How's it going, bro? Can we get a shouty for Liu? Matter of fact, I don't know if any mods are alive right now, which I wouldn't blame them. It's pretty late. But how are you doing, bro? The emote is crazy, by the way. It's awesome possum, dude. Best emote of all time. RMC kills right here, by the way. Just kidding. There we go. Everknight's getting that kill. Let's one-time speed. Just kidding. I'm not going to one-time speed for this, but watch this. Yeah, that was way more fun than I thought it'd be. That was awesome. Imagine being alive. Cringe. Cringe. RMC is currently on 202 speed, if I remember correctly. Bricked account. Yeah, no, that would that would be a 16% damage increase from what we saw right there, which will affect that true damage. Well, yeah. I didn't even realize it's almost 3 AM here till you said that. Yeah, dude. Yeah, demolish, bro. So you could absolutely get a 9-star, bro, by the way. I am convinced. I was kind of, like I said, I was kind of thinking we might not be able to clear the second one. I was wrong. So if you really want to try and then 3-star this top half, I think it could be possible. The teams I think you'd be able to maybe do this with are Firefly, maybe. Big on the maybe. You don't have Lingsha free, so that might change things, but you could easily just go back in and not use Lingsha. She didn't really contribute that much to the thing because we didn't have Fugue, so you could just swap her up top. You could put Don Hung instead and make, 10 trillion damage. You could even put Sunday back with Saber, do whatever the fuck you want. I would not use Break bottom. I don't think it works unless you have E1. So, I would try either a Charon or Firefly Break. Up to you on that one. Those would be my bets on what would work. But we got you 8 stars. Wait, why does it say that's not a reward? Did you already get 8 stars? Or is that not even a... Oh, right. It's only 9 stars or nothing. I forgot. Is that the? It's the, dude. Used a Charon on top, many stacks, because they advanced themselves? Yeah, exactly. I didn't try a Charon for some reason. She probably would work there. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's because I would have to take off the fucking signature light cone. But, yeah. It's still worth it, unfortunately. Can I say, go for it, bro. Saber top, Firefly bottom. If Firefly can by some miracle 3-star that bottom half, sure. I just don't think she can. A Charon on night 3 should be doable. I don't know about night 3. Have you done that with an E0 S1 a Charon team? Like, without Cypher, by the way. With Cypher, for sure, I could see it being doable. But we do not have Cypher. We have Silverwolf and, I guess Fugue? I don't know, man. I don't know if that'd be a thing. Maybe. Thought bottom was a Firefly shill? Well, it should be a break shill, but it's more so, like, brute force shill is what it is. Or E1 Fugue shill, I guess. But even my Rappa was struggling, man. E6 viewer account? Yeah, that's gotta do it. Alright, but thank you guys for watching today. So, who should we raid? I don't have anyone on my sidebar playing Honky Starbucks. Do you guys have any Honky Starbucks streamers? Question mark. Yes, we're ending already, bro. It's only been 8 hours, bro. That's it. Kind of a short stream today. Box 2. Seikatsu, is that a Starl streamer? Yeah, no problem, Windfall, bro. I believe in you. You got this. The 9-star is definitely doable, man. Saber is the crutch of this 9-star, though. I just got here, bro. Yeah, no problem, Scara. Yeah, short stream, man. Sad, scatty. Or don't raid, fuck up. I mean, I could, but I wanna, dude. Let me check out this Seikatsu person real quick. They're not on my sidebar. Are they called Seikatsu 101? No, they're playing Where Winds Meet. If that's who you're talking about. If no Honky Starbucks streamer, I'll be evil and I'll just end. You're that guy from earlier? No, dude. Hell fucking nah, bro. Dude, what a goat strat, man. Follow me, please. Check my live channel. Haven't reached home? Dude, 07, man. Well, yeah, again, thank you guys for stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your day / night. And tomorrow, I don't think there's anything new, so I do plan on streaming. We'll probably just be doing, I don't know, We'll find out on the day of, honestly. I don't think there's anything new, so it could literally be anything. We'll find out. I don't plan on EOSing for 3 days.